Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails mixer's eyes. The snacks are real nice. Soda's sound mix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm doing what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn! I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a short fuse for food, look at again. Watch out, let me pour you a drink. But think about messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. You think about stepping to be and things will go south. When I push you like that, okay, burn you to ash, think twice before you play, play. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm doing what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn! The way to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. The day to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. Anyone come with a play? Anyone wake up a dance floor and crowded, it's storming. Whoa, somehow I see the sword not to kill. I see the sword to render. Crowd the ground we go. It's time together now. The only song we made, it can't close so tight. The only fire resist, a brave heart. Seasons softly feels to change over the years. We'll find their way back, back on track. Women of choice go fire against your face. Anyone come with a flame? Anyone wake up a dance floor and crowded, it's storming. Whoa, somehow I see the sword not to kill. I see the sword to render. Crowd the ground we got to hear the cheering sound. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 furna
lesson of the story bound, eternally bound to you. Forever I'll burn for you. With the last of the strength in my heart, I give my all. Hello, everybody. I've been listening to this song a lot. It's really good. You know, I don't know. There's things I don't know. Why did this start playing? Unnecessary. Like, I love Zelda, but please. Okay, fine, it can play. Until I turn on CZZ. It's fine. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I looked up the lyrics and it showed me the cover of like the song, and the person that's standing behind Mouse, I don't know who is that. Like, it's like a different VTuber, but I don't know who it is. I don't actually know. No idea. I was gonna say something. Alright, we're playing. I hope you're all having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you all. We're playing. We're playing today. I'm sure that it'll be a totally normal day and there will be fine and there won't be. Oh, I have to I didn't update the game! Oh no! Wait, I didn't do that? Oh, I might be an idiot. It's fine. I thought I did that. It's fine. We just have to wait like an hour. I'm sure it won't take that long. It's not like Fortnite. It doesn't take nearly as long as Fortnite. It still takes a hot second. Not nearly as long as Fortnite. Oh, this is perfect though. This is a great excuse for me to like. I wanted to show you guys. I've been listening to Music Box of Fate a lot, right? And recently there's been a thing that was made by not Mouse but by friends, and it gave me the realization. Hold on, let's go here. Let me pull this out and let me do this, and then I'll click on it and it's gonna start, and I'm gonna pause it. Pause. Then I'm gonna stop the other song. And then I'm gonna go back to this. So, this is a thing. Capture. Is it gonna capture the right thing? What are the odds? Even though apart, nothing else can sway my heart. So, a bunch of Mouse's friends made them singing a cover of Music Box of Fate. And like, you know how there's the old saying that like all VTubers are super attractive and like really pretty actually, even though they like, you know, everybody's like, oh, you're hiding behind a mask. No, actually, every VTuber is really cute and pretty and handsome. I'm not, obviously, but you know, all the others are. That's been the meme for a very long time. Well, apparently, all VTubers are also just ridiculously talented at singing too. I'm like, I don't get what. Like, did you just win the jackpot in talent? I don't understand. Oh, I should turn this up again. Turn it up a little bit more. So, is that too much? Ah, it's probably fine. I'll be talking to. This is Iron Mouse's song, and she was recently doing a concert, so. They're so good. right?
Then one day, when every melody had been played.
Every single one of these Sons of Guns has said that they can't sing, by the way. I don't know if Candy has said that, but the other two, Buff and Rose, have both gone on record saying, we can't sing. Bull! That's bullcrap! Now you can't deny it anymore. It's so freaking good. I don't ever want to hear that again from either of them. They're so talented. Also, this guy is here. He's in everything. I wanted to talk about this. That's Sayu. He voice acts in every freaking game. And apparently he can sing really good too. What can't he do? I don't... I feel like... I don't know. Maybe I rolled my stat sheet wrong when I first, Or maybe I just need to put, 6 billion more hours into practicing, but, Chaya didn't hold back at all. It's such a good cover, And everyone is capable of singing. Makes me laugh. I'll fight till I see your face again. Amen. So interesting too, because it feels like her friends are speaking to her through this song, which is crazy to me because they didn't write it. So it is very fascinating how music is so powerful. Even it's just fascinating. Nothing else could sway my heart. He has a very pretty voice. I don't know who Marco is, but Mouse knew who Marco was. And she was impressed that they got him to sing in this. You see something like this, and you see just how many people care for one streamer. They really care. And I didn't know half of these people. How did I not know them? They're all so talented. We need to listen to that again. That is my favorite part of this cover, and I have to agree. Mouse said it. We were robbed of these three. These three that are about to pop up are the part of they didn't get to debut before V Shoujo collapsed, and gosh, were we robbed. They're so freaking talented. They're like holy cannolis. They should just run with it and make a bunch of pop idol music and just go for it. Cause man, they're so pretty. Listen to this. Listen to that harmony. So this one, I believe, hasn't debuted yet. I don't think they got their model and everything. And of course,
my heart from the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
I really like that it's rainbow now because everybody's in it. That's adorable. And then the dying stars through the fire and the light against the wills of God. We'll fight. I had no idea who Cha-Cha was. At first I saw her and I was like, Fillion can play the guitar? No. Nope, incorrect. Now, I don't actually know. I want to know. Is that Mouse that sang that last part? Did they slide Mouse into that, or? And then this is great.
I tried my best. There you go. Fucking banger of a song, easy to go along with. I sing this every morning.
I want Carter to say that about my music someday. I sing this every morning. It's such a hype thing. And then they put this banger remix at the end, and it's really impressive. Mouse has so many talented friends. I'm gonna be that talented. I want to be that talented someday. I want to have chops. I want to go crazy with it. You know? I don't know if they just had Mouse sing that one part because they couldn't find anybody else that could hold that ridiculous. That's an E6, I think. A high E6. It's like one of the highest notes that you can possibly sing. It's ridiculous. There aren't a ton of people that can just sing that for no reason, you know? And Mouse sang it while she was 6, so you're just like, what is happening? I want a full remix of that, by the way. Stop it. That's great. Not what we were trying to, like, it's fine. Is ZZZ done? No, it says it's got 10 minutes left now. Verifying and repairing files. Oh, great. Okay, so it did download everything. This is the second part. All right, that's fair. I don't know. I just really like the... I've been back and again. Like, their harmony is incredible. I don't understand. I get frustrated. I really wish that they'd been given everything that they should have been given. It says who they are, by the way, right? It's Phoebe, Mint, and Victoria Roman. I go to heck and back, my friend. They're also all really cute models. Like, really adorable models. I don't know. I don't know if this is the same Mint as the other Mint. I don't know if I've heard of this Mint before. But, I don't know. Anyway. Before ZZZ is done, what else? We can... I made a heck and back, my friend. I was gonna look up Daily Dose, right? And we watch one, and it'd probably be done by the end of that, right? You want to watch some Daily Dose, Murdo? I go to heck and back, my friend. Now tirelessly.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. They managed to get out of the way just in time.
Hey! 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 Oh my God!
That's insane. That boat sped up. That's ridiculous. I don't know about that. That's, like, don't you need a license to drive that? I don't know what she was thinking.
This guy showed up to deliver a pizza.
Oh no!
You okay? Oh, yes, luckily. Oh.
In Brazil, it is tradition to give the first piece of your birthday cake to the person you love the most.
What?
Uma pessoa muito legal, muito querida, que é
Mamãe.
Antônio!
Oh.
Que foi, amor? Ficou emocionado, Rian.
I don't understand what happened there, but that's okay.
So,
That was a
why is this thing
cat.
still drivable?
Held together by hopes, dreams, and a whole lot of twine. He's gonna spin really fast. Oh boy. Kids. Oh! Children.
This would be my last day on the job if this ever happened to me.
At least they
She
didn't get
really let
hurt.
the intrusive thoughts win.
I hope. Uh-oh. I know where this is going. I'm just gonna skip that because I don't want to think about it.
He somehow got his suitcase stuck in the train door.
This is when, like, people say never let go, never give up. This is why. Eventually that door will open. Eventually that door will open and you will get your suitcase back. That doesn't look... I was gonna say that didn't look super. Did she tip it? Was it her? No, wait. It was the kid? The kid fell down and the table went... Why? Why did the child do that?
If they stayed completely still.
You see, look at all those raccoons. All the raccoons. Look at them. All the raccoons. Look at them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there 6 of them?
No, it's don't move.
This is a stop sign. Like, this ain't no stop sign for real. This is the stop in that Lloyd song where he was like, stop, wait a minute.
So why is this gorilla
The
so mad at me?
lowercase stop sign.
Amaria, he followed me.
Why? What did this person do? Why would they put the car there?
Scary sound. Do it again.
Girl, I swear to God, this.
What is that
She
cat
didn't
doing?
know that you're only supposed to take a small sip of the wine at church.
Oh no! She needed the extra blessing, alright? That priest is laughing on the inside. He's like trying really hard. He was like, this is really funny.
Alright, buddy, hang on. Come on, let's get your fat out of here.
Why are there so many raccoons?
Come on. You did it.
This dog bit into a battery while the owners were away, and it started a fire.
Oh no, dog, why? Oh no! Regret.
The good news is that the fire didn't spread and only made a hole in the carpet.
That dang. Do not bite batteries. Do you hear me?
She helped her potato-shaped dog get out of this hole.
Why you go get another one?
Why do animals do that? Why did he fell in hole? He's stuck. You get him out of hole, he fall right back into hole. That's a bird. Merlot is paying close attention to everything that's happening, by the way. This is so cute. That's adorable! That's so cute!
The warning signs were all around them, and they still chose to eat outside.
Yeah. The moment that
Does
the
Guy get tired of
ground
people
starts to
parking in
lift
his
up like that,
driveway,
I'm
so
moving
he set up
everything
an
inside
automatic
as best as
sprinkler
I
system.
can.
It must have been his first time ever seeing bubbles.
Aw, that was kind of cute, actually. He's like, I've never seen so many bubbles before. I mean, if you'd never seen a bubble making machine like that in person, I could get it. I get it. I like that. That's really funny. Is he in?
Oh, shoot.
No!
So, why is this so satisfying to watch?
Because watching people succeed is something that people enjoy, and these guys are talented and succeeding, and it's pretty cool.
I'm not. Who are you talking to?
And away she goes.
For some weird reason, these ducks wanted to chase after this ball.
Oh no!
So the ducks want to play catch.
Yes! Wow. That
He figured out a
I
quick
feel
way
bad
to
for
get
that
the
goalie.
exact
He had
size
nothing
that
but
he
mud.
needs.
That wasn't very fair. That's an interesting way to do that. I guess if it works, right? Huh. That's talented. Was that a bat or an owl? It's a bird!
I just found out that haunted car washes exist.
What?
Bye.
That's so funny. Oh! I really wish there was less of people hurting
Then at the end
themselves.
of
'Cause
this
that
video,
that
hopefully
guy's gonna
every
have
day
back
gets a little
problems
better.
in the future, and I feel
I'll see you
bad.
guys again very, very soon.
Later. Later. I hit cancel.
Hello, everyone.
I
This is
hit
your-
cancel. YouTube is a piece of garbage. Anyway, but you knew that already, right? You knew that YouTube sucks. I've said it 1,000 times over and over again. Guess what time it is? It's time to play the game. We finally got to the ZZZ section of the ZZZ stream. It only took 30 minutes. It's fine. This is what happens when you forget to press the silly little update button, or you think you did press the silly... I thought I did. I thought I saw it, and I was like, oh yeah, I need to... I just didn't click it. I don't know why I didn't click it. Oh, you went to heck and back again. Tirelessly, I will fight till I see your face again. I got that song stuck in my head so much, so bad now. So stuck in my head. It's a good song. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom, doom. Zemblus, Zomblizlero. Zeblus, Zobs, Zeno, Zebero. Zenless Zone Zebra. Are you concerned about the zebras? I'm concerned about the fact that they're zenless. Like, I feel like zebras need to chill. They need to chill. I love this. Hold on. Just... I don't know if this is correct. Is that right? Oh, for... Alright, hold on. Let me... Merlo, I need to get my... They're just chilling and laying down next to me, and now I gotta move and grab a thing and. Oh gosh, darn it! It's the other one. Can I cancel out of this and try again? Because that's incorrect. I shake my camera and everything. It's this! That took like 2 seconds. The game said that it only took a second, and somehow that was better than 98% of people. I don't believe that I think they're lying to me. I think that thing is just a lie. The captcha that they automatically put into ZZZ is just incorrect. It's just a liar. Look at all these amazing commercials. I haven't played this game since the last time we played it. I hope it's okay. Played it like a little bit and then Star Rail happened, I think. Now, I swear that the last time we played ZZZ and then Star Rail happened right afterwards, and I don't know if I waited too long to play one of them or something, or maybe it was the other way around. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's great. Okay, it's going a little bit faster. I really would like it to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just really 1, 2, 3, click. Come on, let's speed up the integrity of my files. I remember when this used to happen every time you started ZZZ. You know what? Actually, that's a good point. I'm excited for Animo. The Pokemon one. The legally distinct Pokemon gacha game. I want to see how that works. But I am a little concerned that it's going to have the same issues that some of these other games have had out the bat. Star Rail crashed consistently for me for years. It took them over a year to fix whatever bug caused Star Rail to crash on me after like an hour. And it was so just frustrating. And I don't know, I have no idea what it was. For all I know, it was like, oh, you updated to Windows 11, that fixed it for some reason. You know, like there was a problem with 10 or 8 or whatever I was on. I don't think that's what it was, though. I think it was something on their end. Because at some point they fixed it, and I'm so happy that they did, and we've done so much Star Rail content since then. Star Rail's great. Freaking love Star Rail. Genshin hasn't had any issues for me, although I do worry, because I watch videos, right? I watch Genshin videos on the YouTubes, and there's a lot of, like, glitch videos, and most of them are like, whatever. But sometimes you see a glitch, and you're like, what? There was a glitch in Natlan where you could view the cutscene area for the Cataclysm. Like when Conria falls, right? They always show the red sky and then there's stuff falling out of the sky. And Natlan has like a really scary looking version where that's happening, where it's that time and the world looks like it's ending. And you could for a while at least, you could find a spot where you could go and you could view that just whenever you wanted. And Nodcry has an area where there's a tiny little hole of geometry, and you can fall through it. And it takes you to that place. That's an commercial that we just saw. The place where all of the pillars are falling, and it's like circular, it's like a disc, and the pillars are falling. That place? Fascinating. Like, I guess that's just a hole in geometry, but you would think that if you fell through the world, there would be something that would send you back up, that there would be like a death plane or a reset plane or something, and they didn't put that in. I don't know. Just get a little concerned. Like as the game goes on, I get a little bit more and more worried that they're gonna accidentally break everything on accident and they're not gonna know how to fix it. I don't know. They're professionals. I'm sure that won't happen. But it's also a cross-platform game, right? Is it cross-platform? I don't actually know. Then we have that issue where, like, if you log out of Genshin when you're in multiplayer and you just like exit, whoever is hosting gets trapped in multiplayer. So that's a thing that happens. I don't know. Just bugs. So I'm like, when the, what is it called? Hoyo, it's Honkai anime? Honkai anime? Honkai Anima Nexus. When does this come out? They have a release date for this yet? Oh, it looks really cool. Oh, I went to get back, my friend. Now tirelessly. We don't need that. We don't need that music. We got too much. I hope that they evolve. And I kind of get the feeling that they do. It looks like they might. And I'm sure Pokemon will have Nintendo will have a conniption if that's the case. It kind of looks like I see a few of these little guys that look like they evolve into whatever comes next. You know what I mean? Maybe they don't. That's a little weird. I just realized that one of these little guys is a camera, and they poop the pictures, and that's a little, that's whatever. Not interested in that, but I don't know. And it's got Kiana in it. Who is there anyone? I don't. Ow. Ow is in it. Animaster is what they're calling, like. Can I get a better look at this guy? I'm pretty sure that this is just. Oh, that's who they put in this game for some reason. Blade. Put Blade in this game for some reason. He's just here. It really makes you think, doesn't it? And then this guy looks kind of like Boot Hill, but I don't know if he is or not. He doesn't have the long hair that Boot Hill does, but maybe he's just a younger Boot Hill. Maybe they are related. I don't know. Does it say? The reason I came here is I wanted to know if they added a release date, and it doesn't look like they have. Tirelessly, I will fight till I see your face again. Nexus Anima, huh? When that comes out, I want to play it, and I want to see if it's good, and I want to see if it has good... I don't think I need to pre-register. If I click pre-register... Is it... You have a Hoyo account? Yes, I'm interested in this. Do you remember your password? Guess what? I put it in like 5 minutes ago, so the answer is yes. So the answer is no, I don't. What? Oh, CAPTCHA, please. I can't wait for it to tell me how long I took. 2.6 seconds. That was 10 seconds, but whatever. I consent, I guess. I don't care, really. I don't consent, but, like, I say that I do. I don't know how law reads that, like... Personally, I don't think they should be allowed to force consumers to sign a thing that's like 100 pages long and has a ton of words that it's really hard to read, and it's like that should not be legally binding. That's so annoying. It's just digital. Like, I just want to play the game. That's all I want. What did they just do? I don't know what they did. Pre-registration complete. All right. That's fine. Wait. What? The suggestion that... Oh, this is only... The suggestion that 358 million other people have also registered for this game is really funny. I'm sure that's not how the ID system works, and that, like, not quite like that, but it would be really funny. I think that's how ID systems should work. First person on an ID system should be number 1. And then the second person is 2. Like that idea for like social security. What's your social security number? I say to a vampire, and they're like 4. What? I helped them make the system. What do you want from me? So, like, does it get stolen often? Well, no, because nobody expects somebody as such as myself to have such a low number. Huh. Fair, I guess. Nobody expects a number so low nowadays. It's actually, I haven't had to deal with it. When it first happened, a few times. But, like, when this first came out with the system, a few times. But nowadays, not a single soul. We're almost there. Are we gonna get 999? It skipped 99. All of that updating to skip 999 and go straight to 100%. That's bullcrap. I'm pouting now. This is baloney. The other issue that this game has had is that it's a little, rickety is not the right word. Oh, we gotta load the config file now. It only took us like 45 minutes to get into the game. It's fine. It lags a lot when I first enter the game. And like with the first battle, we lose frames and stuff. And I don't know if there's a way to fix that. I should check my settings. Watch the devs like reset the frame rate limit and it's at 400 and I'm gonna be like, what? I still can't believe that Peak does that. I don't know why. In what world do I need 400 frames for a video game? About climbing a mountain that's cel-shaded. A cel-shaded video game. I don't know, man. It's like when somebody makes a pixel art game, but then they build an engine for it, and it's like, yeah, there's like 1,000 light particles, there's like 100 different effects that can all happen at once, and it's great. And you're like, it's a pixel art game, stop that! Mixing high quality, like, special effects with really low quality graphics. It can sometimes work out favorably. Other times, not so much. Are we actually in the game now? We should probably do, like, just something basic so that I can do a combat, so that we get the first combat jitters out of the way for the game, because if that's still an issue. Maybe it won't be, maybe they'll have fixed it. But from how long this is taking to load, I'm not convinced. Nothing else can sway my heart. Oh, I haven't been claiming these. That's probably not great.
Pawn shops run on sharp eyes, not soft hearts. Just like the rest of you.
Just mirror is blurry. That's weird. We're in the video game. Let's check graphics and see if they've added options or anything. I don't even know with that. No clue. Honestly, turn off blue. Color filter strength. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything that's crazy important for, like, lag here. Like, I could set stuff, like, motion blur is disabled. Distortion, I mean, I don't know what anti-stropic sampling is. I don't know if it'll matter. Environment quality is low. High precision character resolution. I don't know if global, dynamic, or like I don't know if both of those are heavy on the computer or what. I don't know if anti-aliasing, TAA, SMAA, or disable. Like I don't know if I have no freaking clue. I have no clue. I wish that I wish it was a requirement in games to explain what the any of this means. Because if you're like new to gaming and this is like your first game or something like that, because it is like it's a free game you can download. What does rendering mean? You know, you might not know. Like, sure, it seems obvious when you've played Minecraft and rendering, changing the render distance tells you, oh, rendering, render distance, rendering. I get it. But maybe they don't even mean that. Maybe this isn't render distance. Maybe this is like how high quality the rendering is. And I don't know how that affects anything. I have no freaking clue. No idea. Vivian's back. Ah, shucks. I have still been doing the dailies for a very... What did I grab? Did they give... Is some one of these, like, special? It's this one's special. This one's also special. I don't know. Diligent, hardworking, unyielding spirit. Wise share is also included. Leave him some at least, will you? Listen, we're in this together. If Wise ever yells at Belle about spending habits, it's entirely on our agents. Like, we're not spending this on ourselves, really. What? Did I... Well, I did this, didn't I? Oh, that's to start it. Okay. I'm gonna say I've done the mole in a hole. Oh, does that mean Agent... This mirror, does Vivian look a little bit frazzled in this mirror? Wait. Specified to obtain the outfit Vivian Iris of the Shore? What? I am sorry. Excuse me? I need somebody to explain that to me later. But Vivian has an outfit is effectively what I took away from this, and I get it by rolling. I need to do a lot of polls. Genshin, go to the polls. Go to your polls. Your leg. Or it's not. It is your leg. No? What? Not sharp claws, buddy. I'm sorry. Stabbing me. He's like, what are you doing? I'm like, your feet, they hurt. Oh. Oh, this is really... I like this. This helps me. This is such a good visualizer. All of their games should have this. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nifty. It is interesting to see that the When Dreams Remain Unfinished got added in a little bit later. Like, 2 days later is really kind of funny. And it can take me straight to it, and I didn't really mean to do that. Okay. I'm just trying to get rid of all of the exclamation marks. Why are we dressed up? And why does he look like a chef? And who is that? Who the heck is this? Whoops the heck? Outfit reward. Oh, that looks sick as frick. That looks sick as frick. Hit go and then hit cancel. Right? Yeah. I like that about this game is that most of the time you can press go and it'll just go away. And this is to get the guy. Like, you don't even have to teleport. It's really nice. I wish all of their games did that. That's fine. Dragon Lady. So, that's who I want to pull for, is the Dragon Lady. I need to look up. I don't know if I want to pull for her if she isn't, like, really good. Because that's... I'll tell you, if you're wondering why we haven't... Like, why haven't you played this game in a month and a half? I'll tell you why. It's because I didn't pull either Miyabi or, I didn't pull Miyabi and I didn't pull Fufu. So, like, none of my teams are, like, S tier. They're all just kind of, they're A tier. And I just can't be bothered. This game, in a game that is really all about like fighting through these fights, right? I like the story, unfortunately, much more than I prefer, this is a really spicy take. I prefer Star Rail's fighting mechanics. And I've said this before, and it's because you don't have to worry. The game, there's an autoplay. The game will play itself. You know what I mean? And I adore that. And also, I like that, like, I have time to decide what I want to do, and you can do it quickly. And if it's just, like, filler fights, you can just blast through it if you've got a strong thing, right? Or even an okay team. You can speed it up. You can go do something else while the fight plays out. You can't do that in this game. So the game's much more battle-focused, and I'm just not super into that. It's fine. It's good. Like, the mechanics are okay. They're not bad. I think they're fine. It's a fine fighting game. But that's when I'm like, I just want really strong characters so that I can blast through it and not have to worry about it. Oh, she is S tier. I just realized I don't have any S tier support at all. Huh. Okay, who's her best? Oh, I clicked on lighter on accident. Who is her best? Lucia. Who is her best team? Do I have a team for her? Teams and synergy. Shifu, Lucia, Fu. Alright, who's Shifu's best team? Did they shuffle this lady in? Like, is she in here anywhere? They haven't added her yet, have they? Or maybe she isn't good. I don't know. What did it say she was? Wait, but they say she is S tier. So maybe this is not updated. Oh no, it's for Shiyu Defense versus Deadly Assault. This is based on what people actually use, right? Yeah, it's popular teams, so she's not going to be in it yet. Yeah. When all of the best teams for, like, your strongest, probably one of your strongest players involve characters that you just don't have, it's kind of rough. It's really rough. There's a lot of options, but they're all 5 stars too, is the other thing. Even when our panda friend, even when Pan Yinhu is involved, it's still 2 other gold 5-star characters. I don't know if... I mean, that's the other thing. Is, Lucia. Sure, she's great, but her best team has her and Shifu and Jufufu. So if I pull for her, I still need Fufu. But we do have the panda, so, like, it could, maybe it's fine. I don't know. So pretty. Maybe it was her, what is this? Hoge? I think that's what it's called. Remind me how to play this character that I love and adore and know how to play. Game? And by that I mean give me free gems! They're not gems in this game, they're what are they? Because it's not tape. What do you get to, is it gems? The gold Denny? Actually, this is a good thing too, because it's gonna be like all janky because it's the first battle. I know how to play this character game. You can't. Why is Why is she not? Why was she not? Why is she not? Is the game stopping me from playing her correctly right now? I'm trying to. It is. Stupid game. Bad. Don't do that. If you do a tutorial of how to play a character, never lock their moves behind tutorial, because people aren't reading your tutorial and they're gonna think that they can't do a move because you locked it. Even if they are reading your tutorial, it's really frustrating because I know how to play this character and I just, what did you tell me to do? Trigger Feather Bloom?
Let's try a different move.
Haven't I already done that? Anyway. Let's try a different move. Oh, I still have the audio cranked. Oops, my bad, guys. Just a little laggy. It's fine.
Lord Phaethon, who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon? Worms belong in the dirt.
She's so cool. I love Vivian.
Okay.
Definitely feels like jittery, laggy, but it's working. It's fine. Hey, I have this team. This isn't the team we use for Vivian. We use... Who else do we put on our team? We use Lucy, but there's somebody else. I've done it wrong. I don't remember. Like I was saying, I don't play this game very much. I do like the story though.
Really? When will this end?
Dude, me too. Same though. It is nice that they put Vivian back in the thing.
Hey, amazing play. Huh? Don't touch me.
You gonna attack?
Find cover. Fool.
Did it. Alright. Bum, 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 bum.
Stay away from me.
I love Vivian. She's so cool. Stay away from me. Does this mean we get to see her again? Is she gonna show up in the story? Because that'd be pretty cool if she did. I'm just saying. Now let's... Hopefully it won't be too laggy, frame droppy. Go to the next part. Next demo? No. Previous demo. Nice try. They tried to make this easy, but like they didn't think that maybe I would play a character I know already just to get it out of the way and then new character. Is there like a different reward? Oh. Oh, I can just grab them. Neat. I don't know why. Vivian is so cool. I wish she was an on-field character. Yeah, I mean... yeah! I mean, the reason that she's so good is because she is an off-field character, right? So, like, you want her on, like, most of your teams, right? She's a good add to any team and is helpful, you know? Being off-field makes her more viable, right? Because you could put her... Like, even with a character that doesn't need her, she can still be useful to that character, you know what I mean, right? Right? I think I understand correctly. I think that's correct. I could be wrong.
Like a shadow. It's showtime.
She is the second Anomaly team member. The one and only. Maybe not the only, but the one. You know, I get that is probably part of the fun for devs, is to name things.
Wanna play a game?
But I kind of wish, this is a thing just across the Hoyoverse, when you get a new character and they have this ability to load up whatever their thingy is called, I kind of wish it was just called, like... I wish they had names for it that were like... Every time she damages an opponent, she ups her secondary bar, or whatever. You know, like, give me a name for it instead of calling it... She gets Shadow of Whimsy. What's a Shadow of Whimsy? It's the same thing that other characters get. He just called it something different. That makes it so much more confusing for me when I'm trying to read it. Maybe it's just a me thing. I don't know.
Allow me.
While in the dream state. Did I do it? Oh dear. I did it. And that's not a good thing because I don't know what I did. Lucia is cool. Lucia? Is it Lucia or Lucia? I'm sure we'll find out. In the name of the nightmare, Mary? Ow.
Insignificant rabble.
Would she be good for my Shifu team?
Let's make this quick.
I feel like she would be. She might. Yes. That's a yes. Do we still need Fu? She is the rupture support, so she's better than Fufu to have. So what you're saying is we're pulling for her and praying that I finally have a good team. So I don't know if you were. That's like the main thing. Again, the reason that I haven't been playing this game at all is because I didn't get Fufu and I didn't get Miyabi, and I just want to have a good balanced team that can get me through anything pretty easily. Okay, but do I still need Fufu? Because that's like a problem, you know? Although who knows when Miyabi is going to come back. M0 Lucia is better than an M6 Pan. Kinda. You know, when I hit escape, I thought it would take me back. That's fine. Like that? Oh, it didn't go away. Do I just have to, like, click at it and look at it? Oh, there's probably something. No? Oh, you know what? There probably is something else in here that I didn't look at. Yeah, I probably just have to... Hey, look at all this content I'm not going to do anytime soon. If they gave me Miyabi for free, maybe I would consider doing some of that content. I read that as dog sleep, and I was like, what the... You probably want Fufu, but Fufu is second half of the patch, so you might want to skip Lucia to get her. Oh no. You know what I need to check? I need to check what my pity is. Do that. We'll look at that in a second, after I've clicked everything and made it go away. Voices. Holy cannolis, they finally added an outfit that I want. Like, they did it! Wow! She's so cute with that parasol. That's such a cute parasol.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
You have M6 Pulchra? Bold of you to assume that I even have Pulchra. No, I have Pulchra. Let me look at my characters.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
There was a time when this was way smaller and it didn't feel as intimidating. Yeah, no, I'm not bothered with Pulchra. Did I put her in a team? I can check that too. What is her? This will take me to her. Nope, that didn't take me to her. Do I have to click here to look at her mindscape? I have a 5 out of 6 Pulchra. Let me look at my queue. Where is that? That's a thing somewhere. Is it in here? Can I look at teams?
Ward off misfortune and disaster.
No. That's the button. Yeah. Okay, since I didn't put Pulchra on these, I have no intention, and did not have intention of using her. I don't like Pulchra, Rad. Like, I don't like her personality. And she's one of those characters that's like, oh yeah, she has a tragic backstory, but you have to get to it. So you just get to see her being kind of a jerk, and then you find out later that, oh, it's tragedy, and I'm like, I don't... If you're gonna make a tragic character, front load the tragedy, please, for me. Like, that's the kind of tragic character I like. Like, I have a much easier time feeling the tragedy of it if it's front loaded. If I see them struggling to be a good person after I've seen the tragedy, I get it a lot better than seeing them be a jerk and then them being like, oh, by the way, it's tragic. You could use her instead of Jufufu. Is that a signal search currently? Oh, but then I have to hear her. Not a signal search currently. Is she a 4-star? Can I get her in a stable search? God forbid a woman be hot and a little mean and hot. I don't find her attractive. There's so many other ladies in this game that I'm like, oh yes. Absolutely. Pulchra was never one of them. I know that they wanted her to be, and I understand that some people are super into it, that's fine, but to me, not attracted. No attraction, and that's probably part of it. Probably part of it. Even far apart, nothing else will sway my heart from the start. Do, 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 do. I don't know. You know me, I prefer like cute characters and sweet characters. That's like that's what I like. And I care a lot more about personality than I'll ever care about looks. Another thing. So if Pulchra was really sweet, she'd probably be my favorite. That's being kind and sweet is super hot. You know, to me. I like Caesar. I think Bernice is so funny. Bernice is hilarious because she is nice, but she's absolutely crazy. So it's really funny. It's a funny like, oh, she's a sweetheart, but she might accidentally burn your house down. Sorry about that, but she didn't mean to. She's very sorry. I grab stuff. So like, I'll look at these outfits again.
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
That is cute. Her beach outfit.
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
That is I think it's kind of cool and cute that she has like, is that a water pistol? A water pistol on her. That's kind of funny.
Where are we going?
I don't know though.
There's no class today.
Oh.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Women have to conform to rigid and traditional forms of femininity, huh? No! It's just a personal taste, alright? She's a great story character. I'm just not interested. Jeez. And like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Cause like Vivian's not like, I don't know. You can be nice and still have bite and stuff. You know what I mean? Like both Ellen and Vivian are kind of like that. And Nicole is nice, but she pretends not to be. I don't know. Oh. Asta's a sweetheart. This is not all of the characters, but it is all the characters that have an outfit. Love how it says today's outfit. Is there gonna be a time where they switch them out? Or like, cause like, shouldn't it just be outfits? Speaking of hot women, I hope I can get Yidari without too much trouble. Yidari. Yidari. That. Yidari. Yidari. Whoa. I see her hair and I just think cinnamon roll. Is that bad? I don't... Cinnamon roll. Cinnamon roll. What is she? She's ice? No, Rupture? Is she ice? Tell me that. It's supposed to tell me that somewhere, isn't it? S rank ice. There it is. It does say ice rupture. It said it in very clear text, and I just couldn't read. I was looking for like a symbol, and there was no symbol. It was just. Oh, she's part of Spook Shack. Oh, she's got the tent. Oh, that's who that is. Okay. Cool. You know, it would be kind of nice if there were one or two other characters that were straight up Miyabi level. I'm just saying, the fact that Shifu can do it, but she needs certain characters, and it's either you have Shifu and two other characters, or you have Miyabi. And I couldn't get Miyabi, so I'm like, I have Shifu. I like Shifu. Would really like to get Fufu. I don't know if I lost the 50-50. Is there any way to look at my history in this? Oh, is it even going to tell me? Has it been 6 months? Search history? That's a really funny way to put it. Who did we get last time? I'm gonna guess. Yeah, I lost the 50-50, so we're guaranteed. I would really like to have her. She's really cool and pretty. And I bet you she's really, like, a sick character. She's gonna be all mysterious and, like, cool and stuff. I need Fufu. Maybe if I hadn't failed the frickin' 50-50 on Miyabi, it would be fine. Or if I hadn't failed to get to Miyabi. I don't remember. I don't even know if it'll tell me. That's Koeda. And then who did we get before that? Can you imagine if I lost the 50-50 like 3 times in a row or something? I don't think that's supposed to be a thing. And we got Shifu, and then I'm gonna guess... Now, was Koeda me trying to get Fufu? Or was Koeda me trying to get Miyabi? I think what happened is I tried to get Fufu, I just ran out of tickets or whatever, and couldn't. And then I tried to get Miyabi, and I pulled Koeda instead, and I think that really killed my drive to play this game. I'm so done with it after that. I wish it was the other way around. I really do. I would love to pull for Lucia, but I don't want to pull Lucia and then be like, I still need Fufu. You know what I mean? But you said that I could use Pulchra instead of Fufu. Hold on. So how do I get S6 Pulchra? I don't know. I still haven't gotten this? That's crazy. We can just do a stable. Does Pulchra show up here? She does. What are the odds? She does like to just show up, right? So you can use Mr. Panda instead of Lucia or Pulchra instead of Jufufu. The W engine. Gosh darn it! That's not what I wanted to see. At least you tried. Well, I mean, we could get Pulchra at any point. I need Fufu, though. I want Fufu. So I think... I mean, she'll come back at some point. And then I probably would need her W engine, too. Maybe not. I don't know. I want this. We have to figure out how to do that. Spending enough encrypted master tapes. Wait, hold on. Take me back to the thing that tells me how long events are lasting. Is it this? No, that's the events. How do I... Wait, was it this? Where did the thingy go that was telling me how long everything was lasting? That was so useful. Where did it go? It was that little... Was it that little button? It was that little button, wasn't it? Yeah, the events calendar. Where is it? It's this. So this lasts well into the next... Okay, so we can do a bunch of pulls. How many pulls do I need to get it? I need to make to get it. And it's got to be the special tape. What is this down here? Deadly Assault? Okay, it's good. Okay, I was going to lose it. 160 tapes before 71 days pass. Remember when Ben Bigger was a usable character? Part of why I'm like, B. Oh, now these guys are playing chess too? Uh-oh. That's never a good sign. $180 tapes. But it's got to be the good tapes. Oh, I'm never going to be able to do that. Am I? I don't have that many tapes. Oh, well. I mean, if I log in and actually play the game. I doubt it, but maybe. There are a bunch of stuffs that I haven't done. But this game always confuses me a little bit, and I also am not a huge fan of, like, a lot of the things, so I'm just like, I don't know. Like, there's plenty of ways to make the stuff if you play the game. I mean, this alone makes you, like, or whatever. Temple management, video store management. Gosh darn it. Probably need to talk to this guy again. Give me your coffee. Thank you. Oh, sassy child. $20. I'm sure the story will give us 10 tapes, right? Maybe that... Surely that'll help. Yesterday. Right, as if I was here yesterday. I wasn't paying too much attention. Can we just auto do this? Thank you. Have they added tapes? It's fine. I did no. I didn't mean to undo that. Tragedy. I don't need Denny's. I need tapes. There should be like a thing where you get a free tape every time you do that 7 days in a row or something. That'd be cool. Actually, that would be pretty cool. In the gym's hallway? There haven't been any good deals in stores lately. What's gone wrong exactly? We're barely getting by. Check on things in the storage room. Is this the storage? No, wait. You see who bought all these random daily necessities? Who knows how long it'll take to use it all? Why does he think we're getting by if we have all this stuff? Oh, that's... Wait. Okay, do I come back to this? Stacked up on quite a bit. We don't have to worry about supplies now. Promotional items are sold out. If it's sorry, I guess. I always, with stuff like that, I always worry that, like, you buy a bunch of stuff and it goes bad and you waste it, you know what I mean? But I'm sure Pan is very good at making sure that that doesn't happen. Great. Keep it fun and casual. I love how the game has to tell. Listen, just like maybe I take your fortunes a little seriously because it's a fortune. It's fine. Wealth is great today. Uh-huh. Sure it is. Did I get something? No. Even far apart, nothing else will sway my heart. What's the green over here? What's going on over here? I should probably do the main story and then do the side stuffs afterwards. Oh, but I said I was gonna... Fine. Check on this guy. It's fine. For you, I'd give everything with them. Wait, how do I go to adventure? Oh, it's here. Very smart. I don't know the best way to deal with this. That stuff seems good, but like also. Oh, Merlot. 71 days is a long time. Surely I could save up enough in that amount of time if I logged in. But I don't, that's the thing is do I want to log in every single day? I don't log into Star Rail every single day. So like the short answer is absolutely not. I don't want to. I have enough coins period for this stuff. Wow, they really expect you to play this to get this stuff, huh? Bold of them to assume that even the people that had an okay time with this care. Because, like, I feel bad for the people that hate this, because it's like, well, you kind of, you don't have to do it, but it gives you some cool stuff. That's lovely. That's wonderful. That's acceptable. Oh, that's perfect, actually. All those same things, I guess. Oh, cool. What was the other thing? It's like the medicine stuff. It's this. Refined revitalization elixir. New weapon. I don't care. Alright. There's no, we can't level this up anymore, right? I leveled this up all the way, and that was all I wanted. Na, 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 na. Who put you in front of the... Oh, that's annoying. My silly Bang Boo keeps getting in front of my stupid bag of money. Cannot click on the bag of money. That's so annoying. Neighborhood stuff. Don't care about Boobot. And Yamcha Sin. Oh. Well, I mean... We're not making any anchors. They're making that. Wow, I've got no luck here, huh? Oh, finally. Not making anchors. It's not happening. Cool. They really want me to make anchors. It's not happening. I don't care. His stuff is being made. Weird that it, like, refreshes on the fly. Like, that's a little strange. Making money off of stuff that we just have. Some of these greedy people. Some of these people are real greedy, huh? Like, I have some of this stuff, and if you all would just want the stuff that I had... Oh, I should have left that one. It would be fine. You know? But you all want birds and, like, weird bubbles, and... Fine, that'll be made, that'll be made. I can't refresh anymore. Okay, cool. That's fine. That definitely was probably worth it, right? I made $530. I can buy the glasses now. That's so cool. Great. I'm so excited. I wish we could try them on. Can we try them on? Do-do. 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 Can't try them on, and that makes me sad. Because, like, what if this is cooler? See what it looks like? Can I see what it looks like if I, like... No? I don't think I want these, and I don't even know what this is. It doesn't tell me what this is, though. What's... Earrings? See, I'm like, oh yeah, it's earrings. And they're gonna be like, no, it's a clip. It's a hair clip. And we're like, what? I didn't know that! Are these... What is this? A necklace? Anyway, we're taking the sunglasses. We're gonna look so smug and cool. How do I change my outfit? Achievements. Waifu Peninsula. Well. Oh, what do I get for this? A Shao's VIP customer. How do I change the outfit? Oh, that's how. Wait. I can't change my outfit. How do I change my outfit? There's a button somewhere. Is it here? Proxy outfit. There it is. Delicate sunlight, summer skies, vibrant store manager. Okay, I was gonna say, that's not what we were promised, but alright, it's fine. It is, it's fine. It was glowing green, and I was like, that's not right. No, like normal sunglasses. No, that's perfect. We kind of look old with them, though. They're not as red as I thought they would be. I really want, like, sharp red glasses. Oh, that. I think this one's really cute and funny. A safety cord, yes. I like that you can wear multiple things. That's cool. That's cool. What is this? Oh, those are pretty earrings, actually. Alright, and then does this have dressed for departure? Vibrant store manager. What's going on, friends?
Good morning, Belle.
Good morning.
Good morning. What's everyone doing here? Discussing something?
Is it the guy that's a problem?
Indeed. We need to leave Swabian Temple for some time to attend a mandatory meeting in the city.
All of you have to go?
A mandatory meeting, huh? Sounds pretty important. Do all of you have to go?
Shifu looking so unimpressed.
Yes, the disciples outside of Swabian Temple don't need to attend, but those of us who were involved in the recent happenings in Waifei Peninsula must be there.
So guarding Swabian Temple is gonna be up to you two. That's a big responsibility.
How? We're at the center of all this. You know, maybe Mayflower pulled some strings so that we didn't need to be there. I don't know.
But before we head out, there's something important we should do first. Fufu, could you bring the tea?
Coming right up.
We've been through a lot together. Your dedication and efforts have been evident to everyone. It would be improper to leave such a responsibility to a preliminary disciple. So, what do you say, Belle? Are you
We don't get a choice. Of course.
Of course. Count me in.
That was down.
Good. That's the answer I was hoping for.
There's an initiation ceremony? Tea's here. Then lower your head and respectfully... Please enjoy some...
Okay, that should...
Yay! All done.
That's a really weird, chill, like, that's it? That's so chill. I like that. I kind of really wish that that was more of the traditions that we had.
So is this...
According to the rules, you should have studied at Yunkwai Summit for 2 years before choosing an auspicious day to hold the ceremony at the mountain. Then you and the master would swear an oath to become officially recognized as a disciple. But here at Swabian Temple, those rules don't really apply. You are a disciple who has been recognized by me, and that is enough.
One of my favorite parts of Shifu is that she does not give a frick. She doesn't. She has no hex to give. She cannot be bothered to do a lot of the more intense traditions. She just doesn't care. She's like, I can see the effort you're putting in. That's enough for me.
You're incredible, Shifu.
I really think it's funny that she's like, oh, we have to like swear an oath and stuff? Just get some tea. That'll do. She's like, I just want some tea right now. It's perfect. I freaking think Shifu is hilarious and I love her so much. She's so funny.
Actually, it's mainly because Shifu can't remember those long vows. She said it'd be better to skip them altogether.
What are you muttering about, Fufu? Don't lead your junior astray now.
That's so funny.
Nothing.
I already served the tea about half an hour ago, so I officially joined before you, which...
Wait.
Wait, you mean...
We can leave now that the temple is in good hands.
they're gonna kill each other, it's okay.
Inhu, if you have anything you'd like to say, do it quickly. We should prepare to set off.
Yinhu?
Junior sister, there's one more thing.
Yinhu? Isn't that the guy? He's not here, is he? I've handed over all the living expenses to Junior Wise. Someone will come to collect the electricity bill in a few days. Make sure to pay it on time or Bellion won't be able to use the charging station. I made a checklist for everything that needs to be taken care of. When the time comes, you can use it to make sure you got everything. You have a lot on your plate. The most senior sister, after all. This kind of stuff shouldn't be dumped on my juniors, but I'll have to trouble you to handle things for the next few days. Come to think of it, Junior Wang Wang used to be the most junior. Now she's become a senior sister too. Who? Who is that? You actually have a senior sister you haven't met yet. Before you joined, she was our most junior sister, but she's been caught up in some important business lately. And we didn't mention her until now. Classic, frickin' classic Hoyo. Classic Hoyo universe. If you see a girl with a big fluffy tail flowing white brown hair, and wearing a pretty red ribbon. Not her. Who is this? Oops. Is she a main character? Is she going to be playable? Not Yadari. Is there somebody else? Maybe she'll be playable later? I don't know. That's Xiaolong. Make sure to call her senior. Noted. Is she gonna be... You got what? Just then, like a ghost, suddenly materializing in a horror story, Yuzu's voice joined the conversation. Morning, Yuzua. What brings you here? Business has been booming at Mystic Wares lately. A lot of items sold out, so I'm here to get some porcelain products from Bellion. How come you're alone if you asked Minato to help you? He got held up outside. A friend of his got into an argument and he had to step in to break it up. That's why he sent me ahead. Argument? By the way, tell Minato he doesn't need to come. Bellion said it'll send someone to help me move the goods to Mystic Wares. Okay. Do. Oh great, not this again.
What do you mean by that? Don't be so childish. Who found it first is a...
I'm moving forward. I'm so sick of just really arrogant businessmen. I feel like if I saw this guy at this point, I'd be like, you know, the other 6 businessmen that I've seen like that died because people hated them so much. I didn't hurt them, they just died. I'd prefer they didn't die, but like all of them. So just don't be a jerk, man. Like it's bad for your health. I have no idea what happened. That's fine. We're doing a thing. So sick of arrogant businessmen in these video games.
Someone's here. Lucia, stop staring.
Lucia! Are you... Why does... You're here quick, Belle. They're both... Yuzua and Alice are both busy. Let's not bother them this time. Just the 3 of us will do. This is the online friend I just mentioned. Lucia! So pretty. I like her eyes.
Let me introduce you to Belle, a reliable buddy of mine. And this is Spook Shack's.
Hello, friend of Aranamamaru. I'm Night Emissary.
Emissary?
Huh?
Wait, just use my real name, Lucia. It'll make things easier when we work together.
I see. What a shame. I was hoping we could shout our usernames while performing a cool combo attack later.
I adore her already.
Oh, no need. We have more important things to discuss than usernames. Let me try again. This is Lucia from Spook Shack. We've already known each other online for a while now, and recently decided to meet in person.
I've already met Monato, Yuzaha, and Alice. There's just one more person I'm waiting to meet before I've met the whole crew. Since I have to wait.
Well, that's about it.
Wait, who is the what? Why do we have to go back to this? We don't need to ask.
Monato's username on Spook Shack. I thought it'd be perfect to shout during battle. It actually isn't his original username. So, that's right.
Night Emissary.
About the Night Emissary? Then you'll need to know what the night horror is first.
Okay, what's with the night horror?
Okay, so what is the night horror? You've asked the right person. I know more about it than any of the night horror. A beautiful yet terrifying dream ethereal.
Pushes your hands down. He's like, that's enough out of you.
Not now. This will take all day. You can give your lecture later. Let's focus on the mission. Remember the details?
I do like Minato. He's like, I appreciate the silliness. I can't handle it right now.
Lumite ore mining area.
Yup, that's right.
And then we'll root out the ethereals known as ore spirits and use Ginger Tongue Sway to make them reveal where the mind-reading monster is hiding.
Wait, I never said anything about that last part. Are you really planning to do that?
Ore spirits?
Ore spirits? They're mythical creatures set to dwell. It's said that ore spirits are ethereals about the size of stones. When someone picks them up,
Not to pour cold water on your idea, but locals have never heard of this legend. It's probably just some made-up story, especially that part about the Ginger Tongue Sui.
It's okay. I'll do my best to find them. Maybe they're well disguised. Or perhaps there's something different from what people have described. But if we assume from the beginning that it doesn't exist, we might mistake it for something else, even if we do encounter it and waste it.
Fine, let's go. I was thinking of bringing Pal along, but he keeps ghosting me.
Who is Pal?
The route will be up to you, Belle.
Who's Pal?
We need to find the
Is
mining
that
area for the
is that his Bang Boom? All right. Lucia is really funny. She's a gamer girl. She's having games. I've been working on my Genshin characters, and I just, man, I don't like a lot of, most of the healing characters. I'm just like, man, not a fan. I think I'm gonna attempt to pull for Farina, so that I can have a healer that I actually like, that isn't Barbara.
Drizzle some tongue sway on your hand and flick their ears with it. That way, they'll reveal their true form as an ore spirit.
Well, his attack is he's got this giant sword, and his first attack is a kick. That's kind of funny.
Whether it's an
There are ethereals ahead. Leave them to me. Watch and learn.
Watch and learn. Well, it's nice that he's finally in the game. Nobody heals with Farina? Oh, darn. Oh, sworn that I was looking. But anytime you use Farina, it heals me.
Starlight Shine, break the dawn. It's up to you, partner.
I don't know. I do not like how Bennett heals at all. Someday I'll find a healer that's as likable to me as Barbara.
Do you know them, Monato?
When she shows up, I have a C6 and can do dumb stuff. That's true. When they give, I forget, when they give characters the, when you get to try characters, the try them out characters, are they C1s? Are they C1? Is that how it works? I'll have to keep that in mind too.
Careful. There are ethereals up
I'll
ahead.
mess around and see if I do like it. Not. Do. Played with another healer. Someday I'll find somebody that heals. Someday. Full party healer like Jean. I could attempt to build Jean, I don't know. It's an option. Barbara just works so well for like literally everything. Like maybe I should go for Jean because if she heals the entire party, is it her ult? Does her special also heal or is it just her ult? I would rather have a special that heals though. That's like, oh, that's T. That's the wrong button entirely. Why did they make it clicking? This is really pretty. I know I haven't mentioned it. This is a really pretty area, by the way. I like this.
Impressive. What was that move just now? It's a technique from Swabian Temple. It allows me to see things other people can't.
Thought Lucia would say something. In response to that, she didn't. Oh, you can see things other people can't, huh? Maybe you can see ghosts. Al? Al, what are you doing? Pull for Kokomi if she ever shows up again. Kokomi. You know what's really annoying? The website that I use for both ZZZ and Star Rail doesn't have Genshin on it, and I don't know why. They have a bunch of other games, and Genshin isn't on it, as far as I can see. As far as I can tell. They have Blue Protocol, AFK Journey, Chaos Zero Nightmare, Arc Knights, Star Rail Imbus Company, NTE, Lost Sword, Nikkei, Persona. No Genshin. They have Uma Musume, Wuthering Waves. No Genshin. I'm like, why? Why can't they have a Genshin explanation so that I can just easily get all the character info there? Komi. Website's different. I don't like it. Playable characters. Okay. You said Kokomi, and that's K. F G I J K. Is that not her first name? That's looking like not her first name. Uh-oh. I don't see Kokomi on this list, which means I've been bamboozled somehow. I don't recognize the name, so I'm like, Is there Kokomi else? Keep looking. Ah, Sanganomi. Yeah, I've heard that she is a good healer. First is ultimate, right? I think. I've heard that Kokomi is a really good healer, and I would not mind using her, I think, to heal. my healing troubles in Genshin will never truly be fully fixed. I feel like it's just always gonna be a trouble. Jean, is Jean's ultimate heals everybody? But she doesn't have a special that heals, right? She's the only playable character that has a name that starts with J. That's a little weird. Alright. This website is weird. Okay, I think these are the attacks and stuff. That's just her attack. Oh, she has an AoE that regens people. What attack is this? Dandelion Breeze, that's her burst. That is the ultimate. Wait. Cooldown on Barbara's skill, you can probably heal way more often with a properly built burst healer. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's the thing, Barbara's so good, I don't need her to heal more yet. I haven't hit a point where her healing has been like a bottleneck. I have had no issues whatsoever with that team. Even, I was doing I finally got into the Spiral Abyss. I got a little bit deep into that, and, my issue was damage, not healing whatsoever. Barbara is freaking great. Just love Barbara. Like, I don't need to heal that much with her yet. Maybe if I had a certain, like, maybe with a certain character, like if you had a character that self-damaged a lot or something, maybe I would...
Oh, it's you, Monato.
I thought Pal was a minor.
I've been wondering the same thing.
Why else would I wear it? A mystic of Swabian Temple should walk the hollow in person.
Master, I've consulted with Beelion on your behalf. The product list from Swabian Temple does not include disciple outfits, nor do they offer costume rentals.
Since we ran into each other here, why don't we stick together?
No, you go ahead. Pursa Lumex and the Lumite Orb.
Heard of us having a Supreme Arts Master.
Supreme Martial Arts Master of Swabian Temple?
No results found for a Supreme Martial Arts Master by the name of Pal. The closest result is a head chef whose name begins with Pan.
That's really funny.
I see what's going on. You charged into the hollow unprepared, and now the corruption's messing with your head.
No, I came prepared. I've even got a guide.
That should just about do it for the survey.
Oh, Merlo.
Moss.
Phony. I know that a lot of characters use the burst to heal, and that's why I don't particularly like them as healers. Especially if they... It said, when I looked at Jean, it said that it's an AoE, which means that it isn't, healing everyone? A large amount of AoE... Oh, no, she does heal all party members, and then it's also an AoE. Okay, so that's actually not bad. That's pretty good. Maybe I'll go with Jean. Drop Bennett for Jean. Would it be better to drop Bennett for Jean, or to drop, Sword Boy? Because I haven't fully built Sword Boy yet. Another acquaintance of yours?
Didn't expect to see you here, Monatel.
It's not that we haven't seen each other. You've been...
Everyone needs to face some trials in order to grow. I've taken some time to figure out the path that suits...
You mean becoming a hollow and...
Yeah, it's always been my dream since I was a kid. There's a town up ahead where we've set up a temporary base.
A town? Come on, Monato. I'm sure you...
Should we go with him?
Yeah. Sorry. This was supposed to be just a simple recon job. My instincts tell me we can't just let them go without keeping an eye on them.
Maybe it'll be there.
Lucia?
What do you mean, Lucia? The mind-reading monster.
Of course.
You probably
Bennett is
don't know
better.
this, but Monito
I didn't
and
say
have known
better.
each other since we were 10.
Oh, you mean between the two? Okay, yeah. That's fair.
I've
Then
wanted to
I'll
become
drop
an
the
investigator
sword
back
boy
then,
for
and now I finally
Jean,
am one.
and that'll be
My
what we
wish
do.
came true. What about you, Monito? Did the
And I'll
wish
have a
you made
healer.
back then come true?
They get frustrated when I'm in a fight and I can't heal all the way to full.
This isn't real.
It's a lot more stressful.
Cereals I've never seen before.
What team is this about? Oh, this is Malika's. Malika, and I really liked
Let Monito handle it. He's never liked others stepping into his battles.
hold on, I need to think for a second. What is her name? I'm drawing a blank. She's her girlfriend. This is embarrassing. Hold on. No, I'm absolutely changing Blue Boy to Jean. I need a healer. This is non-negotiable. Non-negotiable. I could change Bennett if Qixing's stuff is like fine, like better, but I think I'm going to drop him for Jean instead. I'll never stop complaining if you do that. That's fine because I'll be happy. And that's way more important, I think, than than like it being a little bit of an annoying team. Like, I want to be able to heal, man. It's so freaking annoying to not be able to have full health. Bennett's healing doesn't do it. I could swap Bennett out for Jean. I'm not paying any attention to what's happening here. You will have no damage. Damage is damage. Actually, I haven't had any issues with Malika's damage. It's my, it's A's team that's had issues with damage, but that might just be that I don't have all of the artifacts correct. Which is interesting. I've been using Malika's team, I haven't fully built Water Boy yet.
Almost there. The town is just ahead.
So, like, if he's really important to the damage, then I can drop Bennett. I want that freaking full heals. It drives me nuts that I can't have a fully healed party without going to a statue or using using food. And it's that same darn thing again where it's really difficult to for me to heal that team. There have been a few times on not so difficult battles where Malika has died.
All right, you're safe to rest.
And if that happened twice, I'd be in trouble.
Visit town?
Really difficult. Like, not super easy, but it's fine.
Oh, you're back. So, how did it go, pal? Smoothly?
I mean, ice and fire does a reaction. I don't know if understanding the reactions is probably something I should put a little bit of time and effort into doing, huh? Probably a thing that I should look at again. That's one of those things where it's like, I understand that it's happening and like that it's important, but I don't actually know which ones to care about. It's very silly. Because there's like 10, right? No, go lay down. Get up on the bed. You jump down. Go, bed. Merlot. Okay, if you lay down there, that's fine. No. Get up on the bed. No. Get. Bed. Bed. Go on. Up. Good boy. Silly bee. Now lay down and stay there. Then I can just drop Bennett then. That's fine. I don't particularly like Bennett's healing in the first place. And I have to do the R&R quest if I want to get a sword. You absolutely have to replace Bennett, then replace Bennett with Jean. I probably will. That's probably what I'll do. Give her Vivi? Give her Vivi. I don't know what a Vivi is in this context. Make sure she swirls Pyro. Oh my gosh, there's a type chart like Pokemon has. That's interesting. Still don't understand how Bloom works. That's okay. Air swirls. Water and fire does vaporize. Like, I've been doing just fine with melt. Because Citlati's shield summons like a snowstorm, right? So you're getting melt anyway. I don't know how it works when you add, like, because, like, if that's going and then you switch to water and you get them wet, then they freeze. And then you switch to fire, well, they're frozen. I don't know how it all stacks up. That's a lot. It's a lot to try and understand. Still don't know what VV is. Is there a weapon that's like Veronica's Viritual or something?
Smoothly thanks to you, Professor.
Ah, I remember you.
Yeah, I remember you. You were that arrogant guy talking up.
Don't be like that, Monit.
I know.
Let's
I
kill
didn't
him.
Exactly treat you with the.
Let's kill him.
Leave or
He treated me to Ginger Song Sua and even drew my portrait. Everyone's got a ton of things to do. Time's precious. It's supposed to be duty to save that time for everyone. That's weird. The win set from Mondstadt? Okay. I'll try and keep that in mind. I tried to like Bennett, but I don't. Not a fan. He's not bad, it's just not for me. I don't know if Gene will be any better, to be fair. Oh, that's like the thing is, like, that's the other thing is one of the issues is if your healer is only healing from your ultimate, then you can't just use them to heal whenever, which is what I really like about Barbara, is if I take fall damage in the wild and it doesn't kill me, I can just switch to Barbara and have her heal. She can just do it. She doesn't need to be in a battle to heal. But I do think I would like Jean more than Bennett for healing. I don't know if there's anyone else. And Barbara also heals when she attacks, when she activates certain things. So, like, I don't know. She's a solid healer. But Kokomi, I don't know when she would come back again.
Who are they?
Maybe I should Google characters that heal with their... I don't even remember what it's with their special. Genshin characters that heal with their special. What does Genshin call it? Because Burst is your ultimate. Is it just special? I don't know. AI trying its best once again and not understanding what I'm asking at all. That doesn't... I think I need the right word and I don't remember what is the special. What does Genshin call special? Nope, that doesn't help. I don't know what the word is. I don't know what the word is that Genshin uses. Oh well. It's fine. We're not playing Genshin right now. This always happens though, as I start talking about the other Ohoyo games that I'm playing and interested in.
He wanted to look around? Did Moth hold him up?
Just catching up on old times. I have nothing to do with that anymore. All I want now is to live a peaceful life with my companions and follow my heights. Enough already. You keep going on and on about the past. What are you really up to? Suspicious.
Let's go check on Lucia.
Alright. I already know how to do that, right? Like, this isn't any different.
This is so strange. These people don't seem to mind being around the miasma tumor at all.
Oh, I have to hold it. Okay.
Belle, over here!
They're glowing blue. That doesn't seem good. Lucia isn't glowing blue. We're all out and not a single person has shown any abnormal signs. Not aura spirits. They're just regular people. It wasn't a complete waste. I asked several people and they all mentioned one thing. Never go near the auditorium. The more you say not to go to it, the more we want to check it out. Let's go. It's just ahead. I've got a feeling this place is hiding tons of secrets. Okay.
The auditorium is...
Sorry, but no.
I will kill you.
I had a feeling we'd get... Is there something important?
Yes, and so I'm sorry, but...
I'll kill you.
What's a golden winged blast crawler? It's a blast crawler that can fly and is known for its bad temper.
Unfortunately, I haven't seen...
Really?
You seem pretty familiar.
You seem pretty...
I know a kid who's a lot like her. So after seeing the Tide Fair as a child, we're living as the selves we've dreamed of being. Corruption, illusion...
It is an
dreams
illusion.
that have been bound by reality, but now pulled from the abyss. At last able to breathe the air. Monato should be no different. Finally able to take a breath as well. He's straight.
Can't stay in a hollow forever.
As an investigator,
No, we can stay. What about you? What's your dream?
Hard to answer questions. I can still achieve my dreams on my own.
I can achieve my dreams with my own strength, not through the miasma's illusions.
Alright, I've asked what I needed to.
That seemed to be an answer that he needed. Townsfolk have all disappeared. Yep, that's not good. A really creepy thought.
Is this moss is doing? Oh no, it's bringing the miasma with it.
Did I not? Is that it? Or did I need to run? I think I needed to run. I was trying to do an E. I just really wanted to see what our E would be like. Because it was glowing. I was like, surely I can use the E, right?
Bringing the miasma with it.
Can't go this way. Man, imagine if we were capable of jumping.
Not good. I've lost them. Better retreat for now. There's more and more miasma residue.
Belle, where are you?
I'm here. I can't see you. Wait, Monato! Don't rush in. The fog is dangerous.
Yeah. Can you make it to the exit?
Oh no. There's no way forward. Wait. Maybe I can squeeze through here.
It just jumps on us and crushes us.
Did it leave?
Am I gonna get jump scared? Nope, there it is. They wanted to make it really close.
How are things on your end?
Almost there.
What? I hate this mechanic. This is really annoying. They gave it to me once when we entered this place, but I got it to work and I thought it was just hold it. Do I just need to... Okay, do I have to do that entire thing again? This isn't good. This is bad. This is really bad. Bad look. Unfortunately, this is not... Oh, that's so annoying. Where's the other thing?
Can't see you. Wait, Monato! Don't rush in. The fog is dangerous.
Yeah. Can you make it to the exit, Belle? We'll meet you there.
Oh no. There's no way forward. Wait. Maybe I can squeeze through here.
Okay.
The footsteps are
Just
gone.
need to press and hold. Do I need to line it up? Is probably... That's my guess, is that I need to line it up and that's it. But they made this so tight. Like, he could have been 20 feet back and that would have been fine, really. There we go, okay. Here. Gosh, they did not need to make me redo that entire thing.
You good? What's wrong? In the fog. Ethereal.
That's weird.
Is he here to help us?
Who's this guy?
It's you. This is weird. The dream Monada. Ah, this is weird. You're me, but you have blue eyes and you're kind of gray.
What? Still need me to introduce myself? It's not exactly our first meeting. You gotta be kidding. Is the Mayat?
Sure looks like Monado, but just a little more intense.
It sure looks a lot like Monato, but even more intense.
So why show up like this? Relax. I'm not here to fight you. Our battle...
Belle, I finally reached you.
No.
No way. There's only one Monato.
It's just an illusion. It'll disappear. Sure, no matter how far you run.
Oh, so your dream is to wear pretty white clothes.
I love Lucia so much. She's so funny.
It's not that simple, Lucia. And why are you writing all this down? But aside from the outfit, how much do you still remember? How...
Moss?
Oh, Moss.
Said you're called Drowned Ideals.
He said you're called Drowned Ideals.
Pretty fitting.
I'm completely lost here. What on earth happened?
This is very strange, but also like just really unsettling.
No signs of life detected. Its ether activity is similar to miasma. Preliminary identification: a robust miasma construct.
So the miasma created Monato's dream version of himself.
So basically, the miasma has created Monato's dream version of himself?
No. You think that's my dream self?
It's Sonic the Hedgehog and Shadow the Hedgehog. No. Rad, that's Silver the Hedgehog. Don't get it twisted. Sonic is... we're all here. Sonic the Hedgehog is in the center. Shadow is on the right. Silver is on the left. And here I am, Sonic, in the middle with you. You know, that's fair. Totally fair. Silver don't wear blue. That is a tiny amount of blue. He has silver hair and is dressed in white. For that sake, you could say that I don't think Shadow has any white on him. You know what I mean? A tiny amount. This is like a pixel. It's a single pixel. He had light blue, didn't he? Where does shoes have like light blue stuff glowing effect? I don't know. Maybe it was more of a teal.
Monato, you don't look well. Maybe we should head back.
Get up on the bed and lay down, buddy. Lay down. How can you say that his other self is Sonic when he's not blue at all? It's an inverted version of the black and red guy. He is clearly Sonic. Does he have blue? He does have blue in his armband, I guess. I'm all right.
You could say it was a close call, but
Look at you now. Still thinking that this game doesn't just stop on a whim.
It also says wearing white. He's wearing white. They've made it clear. They've made it abundantly clear. A small amount of blue. It'd be like if Silver was wearing a necklace. In the same way, Shadow wears gold, so like, got his gold rings that keep his power in.
So, how did it go? Oh, it was terrible, Yuzuha. They're not afraid of Ginger Tongue Sway at all. Huh?
I'll take it from here.
Tell them everything that happened during the journey in the Hollow.
Drowned Ideals. The town. Another Monato? Who would have thought you'd go through so much weirdness while I was helping Watch Dance shop for a while?
Based on what we know,
Based on what we know, the miasma can create illusions from people's memories. Childhood dreams are definitely a part of that. So the miasma amplifies those memories and takes on the form of the person being corrupted. That's probably how these drowned ideals are created.
this is so fascinating. Doesn't explain the difference between Minato and Moss.
That still doesn't explain the difference between Monato and Moss. We never saw two Mosses, or any other duplicate townsfolk, so it seems drowned ideals only affect those who are corrupted. But Monato was different. He produced a separate drowned ideal while remaining completely unchanged himself.
Maybe there are different types of drowned ideals. Some transform a person, others split off into a separate version of the person.
Come to think of it, just because we didn't see them doesn't mean they're not there. They might just be hiding, like ore spirits. You mean there's been another Moss all along that's just hiding?
Possibly. Or dead.
We might be overthinking it. There's only ever been one kind of drowned ideal. The miasma construct you saw that looked like Monato. Okay.
I love how they have an entire thing where we overthink it and then we come back to the start. That's kind of funny.
Hal and Moss were both miasma constructs, while their true bodies were somewhere else.
You mean there weren't any people in that town to begin with? Then how can we save Pal? We don't even know where he is.
Do you think he's locked up somewhere?
The auditorium.
I remember now. Moss said the auditorium has something extremely important to the drowned ideals. I was going to go in with Lucia and...
Yeah, where did she go? Ugh, never mind her.
That scary ethereal...
He ran off to the auditorium. Uh-oh.
But aren't you watching the shop? And if the drowned ideals are tied to childhood memories, you probably shouldn't go there. Don't worry. I'll try to find some other help. Worst case, we can get Porcelumex involved.
I'm the only one around from the Subian Temple.
Sorry, but I'm the only one from Swabian Temple who can go into the Hollow right now. The others probably won't be back anytime soon.
How convenient for plot purposes.
Really? Talk about bad timing.
There are still others at Swabian Temple. I saw someone with gray hair talking to a giant lion.
You've been to Subian Temple?
The gray-haired one must be wise. Wait, yep. I was just there. I wanted to ask Bee Lion where I could get more Ginger Tongue Sway.
Maybe I should be heading back then.
I think I'll head back for now.
All right. Head back and get some rest.
Yeah, get some rest.
Don't fall asleep.
Huh? Oh, that's right. If you accidentally...
Don't pay attention to her. You've had a long day, so forget her creepy stories and head back for a good rest.
He's like, girl, stop scaring our friends like that.
A giant lion? There's no way it's an actual lion. Could it be a Thyron?
Oh, it is a Thyron! Oh, that's so... What the... That's so cool! Hold on, what's over here? Wait, why are you here? Well, this doesn't make sense canonically. Some lines from the Subiya Temple appear to have a pretty laid-back attitude too. That's not what I was trying to talk to. Fine if the lion's attitude is a bit casual. I was trying to talk to these two. Some of the two strongest characters in the game, and we talk about a lion instead.
This is Miss Miyabi from Hollow Special Operations.
I figured since the proxy has been training here, you would be more or less familiar with the local Hollow disasters. So I decided to use it a visit between other official matters. As for the details, Yanagi said she would get in touch and brief you before I arrived.
Yes, your deputy chief even sent over some files ahead of time. She seems very efficient and dependable too.
Don't say that about Fufu!
What half of that initiative?
Stop it!
Anyway, let's get back to the matters at hand.
Fufu is like, how old is Fufu? She's what, like 15? Maybe 20? She doesn't seem to be particularly, like, she's got some maturing to do, and when she has, I'm sure she will be the most dependable person here. She already is incredibly dependable, right? It's just, maybe you need a secretary.
According to HSO, with Lemnian and Persenis acting up lately, spatial fissures are starting to show up in companion hollows caught between them and Hollow Zero. These are large-scale fissures, and so now those companion hollows are rapidly growing. With so many anomalies overlapping, the situation's getting messy and difficult to handle.
That means...
So you're saying, without knowing much about how big or weird these hollows are, we're supposed to somehow patch up the situation using as few resources as possible?
Master, as your one and only supreme assistant, I'll be sure to offer based on the current intel. If we gather enough data samples on the hollows, ethereals, and the agents, Master can use the simulation system to make key decisions and pick the optimal solution based on its final results.
Solid plan.
Command received. Now that my position as Supreme Assistant is secure...
Judging by your faces...
All right. It's in your hands now.
This is probably some important side thing that I don't care too much about right now. That's fair. Yeah. Now, who's this guy? He's so pensive. Like, I'm a guy. Is he a robot? His grippers... I can't tell. His tail moves, though, so, like, maybe he's... was a lion Thyron, and now he's roboticized? Banyu? Who are you?
I'm Banyue. I've come here at the request of Yishun Shifu.
Hands over a note written by Shifu.
I've been tied up with affairs since returning to Waifei Peninsula and haven't been able to visit. I hope you'll understand. I must return to the city for urgent business, but my new disciples are about to face danger.
Shifu, knowing we're about to face danger, so she calls in a friend, is so sweet.
Therefore, I ask you to head to Swabian Temple and lend them your aid, turning danger into safety. If you wish to meet them, just have them read the back of this note.
Is there more written on the back?
Compared to neat writing, the back only has 3 hastily scrawled words. Call Banyu Shifu.
Using one note to address 2 people. That's our Shifu.
What? Like we'll be relying on you, Banyu Shifu.
Looks like we'll be relying on you, Banyu Shifu.
No need to be so formal. You missed.
Alright.
Okay, Banyu Shifu.
He's gonna be like...
What danger you've encountered, but you can trust Yishun Shifu's foresight to always be accurate. If you require my help...
This actually is a tricky situation. You explain it to him.
Strange illusions and dangerous ethereals. Just my kind of thing.
I love him.
Yours is what I do best. Let me know when you depart and I shall be there. Let's get it.
We get to play as the lion robot Tyron?
I'm thankful that Shifu
Construct?
thought of us even while she's away. But there's one thing I'm afraid even Banyue Shifu can't help with.
Communication disruption?
You mean the sudden comms disruption in the town, right?
Yeah, that town is pretty weird. We've dealt with sudden signal losses before, but this time it's completely different.
The master signal was still active, and we could track your current location. However, two-way communication was blocked by numerous layers of unanalyzable data.
How can there be data that's unanalyzable?
It was as if you were wrapped in layers of film. We could see you moving, but we couldn't get through to you. Things only returned to normal once you left the town.
Don't know enough about miasma.
We still don't know enough about the miasma. It's like there's an unknown power at work. And what we've encountered over the past few days is likely just the tip of the iceberg.
Fairy and I will look into it, but until we find a solution, Belle, don't go anywhere near that town alone.
Okay.
Okay. be careful. It's getting late. It's already late. Time to rest.
I got so turned around. Holy cannolis. I forgot where I was. Slacking off on your training today, haven't you? No response to that? These outfits are kind of cool. Interesting. We all kind of have slightly, like, everybody here has slightly different outfits, but they all follow a baseline. I kind of wish that was more so what it meant to have a dress code. Everybody has to wear a little bit of yellow and black and white. That's it. Somebody shows up rocking yellow shoes and everyone's like, that's pretty cool, actually. Black and white suit, yellow shoes. How could you not think about it? There's a small child walking through our cutscene. Okay. When Minato came to Subian Temple, Banyu Shifu happened to arrive at the same time, so they went to Yamcha-sen together. Oh my, a rare guest. Here to see my friends. I know. Minato already gave me the heads up. They're in the Tansha Pavilion private room. First door on your right after you get off the elevator. And it should just put me up here. This is where... Okay, this is the big room that we were in.
Belle, you're here. Did you...
Sorry. I hope I didn't keep you waiting.
They've been waiting for years, Belle.
No need to worry. We just arrived.
The dim sum here is great. The portions are kind of small, but it's nice that someone's treating.
Who booked this private room?
Someone's treating us? It's me.
Oh, Zhao! It's Miss Zhao!
Oh, it's Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Zhao! Words.
Order whatever you like. We'll talk while we eat. Everything's on me. We already talked things over before you arrived, so I'll skip introductions and get to the point. Damien had something come up and is away from Wi-Fi Peninsula for the moment. So, I'm temporarily in charge of Porcelumex.
I trust you so much more than... Well, honestly, I don't distrust Damien at this point. I really hope that he, like, either gets a hero role or gets to prove that he's a good guy towards the end of this. It would be so cool if, like, what's the bad girl? Is her name Emily? Susan? Sasha? Whatever the main villain that has been, like, in the shadows this entire time. It would be so funny if Damien managed to, like, stab her or something. Like, surprise Mother Trucker from the top rope. He just jumps down and just hits her really hard, and it gives us all an opportunity to take her out. Would be really funny. I would appreciate that. I want him to be a good guy. I really do. I want him to be like, I actually care. I don't want to be a bad guy. It'd be so nice.
So, Shifu and the others aren't the only ones who've left Wi-Fi
You want to back up here? Get up here, you goofball.
Damien has also left. Could that be a coincidence?
Are they all at the same meeting?
I found an employee who violated Damien's work stoppage order by secretly bringing Hollow Raiders into Lemnian Hollow to seize Lumite ore. Stranger still, he soon went missing and hasn't returned. Digging a little further led me to you.
What?
She means Pal and West.
Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, what did we do? I was like, did we do something other than... like, I was like, what could we have possibly done that would have led her to us?
From what you saw in the town, it's clear that those two aren't the only ones missing. Others, including some Hollow Raiders, are probably trapped there as well. I've
already halted all of Porcelumex's operations in Wi-Fi Peninsula to make rescuing those people the top priority. Honestly, if another employee has an accident in Wi-Fi Peninsula, not even Krampus will be able to protect Porcelumex.
I don't have a reason to back down now. The more people helping, the sooner we can get Pal and the others out.
I don't have a reason to refuse either. Of course, have as much as you like. By the way, if we have clear details on the people missing, we can request more rescue support and greatly shorten the approval process.
Once inside the town, our usual tech no longer works.
The town's miasma is so unusual that our tech failed as soon as we entered the place. The Bamboo went running on their own, and we weren't able to record anything in the chaos. I see. Unusual miasma. Would sketches work? I actually drew every person there. Huh? Sketches? Very nice. There's someone in Krampus skilled at that as well. Of course. I noted everyone's reactions to the ginger tongue switch.
Strange, but...
Your goal was kinda strange, but good work, Lucia. Good. This way we can compare the sketches and see if we can recognize... Miss Lucia? Who's this person with a fist growing out of his neck? That's Pal. He always raises his fist to pump himself up when he talks, and that's how it appeared. What about this one? And this one? Also, Miss Beth.
She's got weird perspectives going on, that's funny.
I might be able to solve that. Here, take this and give it a try.
Small box.
This is Tops's latest invention, the Lumen Box. Think of it like activated charcoal made from high-density porcelain. It can stabilize ether activity in a small area and even weaken miasma. It's still just theoretical tech. We haven't actually tested it yet. I was going to give it to a colleague for trials, but since the opportunity's here,
She's so cute.
First. If it does prove effective, I'll ask you to write up a field test report.
Please note, no monitoring, tracking, or self-destruct signals were detected in this device. It is safe to use.
Harry, if you checked for that and it noticed and blew us all up, what would have happened? Like, you know what I mean? How?
I'll take it with me.
How do you check something like that without triggering it? Usually, like, if I put a self-destruct button into a device, right, a self-destruct mechanism in a device, checking for something like that is the first thing I would want that to do is blow it up. I would want, like, the whole room would be gone, you know what I mean? Gotta be more careful, Fairy. You gotta be more careful.
Alright, let's stick to the plan and find out what's hidden in that auditorium. If that ethereal shows up again, just leave it to me and Banyue. We'll handle
Banyu has been here this whole time and he's said nothing. But that's okay. I guess he hasn't been in there, so he doesn't have experience with it.
This room reserved, so we can meet here whenever there's any progress.
I think the idea of her just staying there is really funny and cute. But also, like, she just occasionally orders something or something else. We get back and there's like 30 plates. Because it's been like 2 days, but she's just stayed in that room this entire time just eating occasionally. No, she's out here. She's so precious. I love her. Does she have a weapon? We can't see their weapons outside of here. Banyu and Zhao. Are they going to be next? Or are we never going to get them? Are they going to be characters that we just don't get? Zhao has to be a character that is playable, right? She has to be. She looks so playable. She's very cute.
So this is the town. It's a little different from what I imagined.
It makes me think of, like, when is Screw'em gonna be playable? It's been in the game for, like, a year. Still isn't playable. And Lumina Box works.
The Lumen Box works. Just what I'd expect from Miss Zhao.
Alright, the connection is stable. That's a relief. Tops may be overbearing and arrogant, but at least their technology is reliable.
A large number of ether signatures matching the drowned ideal Koma no Manato have been detected.
Koma no Manato.
Preliminary analysis suggests that this is a gathering point for drowned ideals.
Koma no Manato. Koma no Manato. Koma no Manato.
As expected, none of them are human. No matter how human-like their behavior may seem, their infrared signatures reveal their true nature.
I could see that too.
In that case, let's not waste energy on them and focus on getting to the auditorium.
Oh, Monato.
I'm good.
By the way, I'm putting together a set of
Pal, if you really love martial arts so much...
Come now, don't...
Moss.
Whoa, why are you so angry?
Ethereal you set loose. Chase me for blocks.
The ethereal you let loose chase...
Ethereal? That I set look...
Lantern bearer?
Yeah, they're like phantom. There's always a strange bell sound whenever they appear. When the townsfolk hear it, they immediately go into hiding. That time, everyone hid too quickly to warn you.
Can a place that leaves you constantly watching your back really be called the Sanctuary for Dreams?
No need. If it appears again, it shall be struck down immediately.
Quite the bold hero you have there. Anyway, feel free.
Since you said we're free to look around, I should go say hi to Monato before heading to the auditorium.
What? Oh, he's still talking to this guy? I just want to leave this guy behind. Okay. There are a lot of people in this auditorium, huh?
Really? You also run a martial arts school?
I'd be willing to teach you my arts once the real you returns to follow my hearts. Forget that time is still dangerous. Where did all those Skylanders end up? They flew into the hollow. All I gotta do is search the hollow and collect them all, then I'll have a ton of Skylanders. Meaningless imitation. Creature made of miasma. No, I do. I've seen it already. I get it. It's just really unsettling.
Hal shows the same ether frequency as the miasma tumor.
It is really unsettling.
This town is... Never mind. Let's check out the auditorium. Looks like they're not going to let us through.
And I just can't walk through, which is really annoying.
Belle, over here. Oh.
The more they try to hide it, the fishier it looks. I got a more direct approach. Just send a few ethereals over there to lure them away. I can draw ethereals. Like in a fight, I can create etheric Malagnum that looks just like them with my weapons and make them move around. Which ethereal should I create? Never seen Nineveh in person. I can't recreate something I've never seen. No, even if I have seen it, it's impossible. Unless 10 Lucias stacked together, all collabed. It's just not feasible. That's a legendary ethereal we're talking about. You know who Nineveh is? Okay. I've seen it before. You're not messing with me? You're absolutely the most mysterious yet unassuming proxy mystic online friend I've ever met. That's so funny. Where did you see her? Hollow Zero? You gotta take me. Are we not heading to the auditorium anymore? How long would it take to go to Hollow Zero and come back? Are you for... It would take ages! Never mind, let's head to the auditorium first. I'll switch to a small ethereal set. Something less dangerous, but still tempting enough to make them chase after it. Glass crawlers or Hatties?
Nice work, Lucia. Quick, get to the auditorium before they come back.
Weirdly creepy.
Embrace your true desire. Wise, did you hear that voice?
No, I didn't hear anything.
I don't like that.
with someone else.
You can do this, Idari. Let's try it.
Do we catch her or do we whiff? We do catch her. Nobody ever mentions that head and neck are gonna snap and hit back. You got if you're gonna catch somebody who's falling, get a hand on their head so that you can give them some support. You don't want that going snap.
Good morning.
Not morning right now.
Help.
Are you still half asleep?
What's wrong? Such beautiful eyes. Am I still dreaming?
You couldn't see anybody's face in your dream. You're in a hollow.
You're not dreaming. You're in a hollow. What are you doing in such a dangerous place?
What happened? We heard some commotion from outside. Hold on. This girl. There's a human in this town full of non-human entities?
She was trapped in the middle of the auditorium. She fell the moment we got near her. I get...
So is she the extremely important thing Moss mentioned about the auditorium before?
She keeps staring at you, Belle.
Have we met? What's your name?
What's your name? I'm Belle. Have we ever met before?
My name is Idari. I think this is the first time I've met you.
Oh, wonderful! You actually...
You've got some explaining to do, Moss.
Wait, it's all a misunderstanding.
I'll kill you.
We've heard you use a similar excuse before. Not very convincing.
Please believe me. The townsfolk...
Not even sure what it is.
I'm not even sure what I did. I remember now. A few images flashed before my
I saw
eyes.
Sarah in them?
I saw
Oh.
Sarah in them.
No need to tell him about that. Let's get her to a safe place first.
Do you walk, Idari?
Can you walk, Idari?
Yeah, I can walk.
Hey.
But I can't leave the hollow.
Don't worry.
Are you planning to take this girl with you? She doesn't see...
Huh? You're not...
Why would I try to stop you? We couldn't be...
Let's go. Although things didn't quite go as expected, we still gained...
It's not impossible for a hollow to create entities that are kind-hearted. It's not impossible. It just doesn't usually happen, right? So it's an interesting thought.
They were just in the auditorium. Could they?
No. All their attention was on Idari. They didn't touch...
That's good. Although it may be cruel to that child. Are we going to let her go?
It's fine. Let's just say she went out for a little walk.
Yeah, I didn't expect him to be good. It would be nice. Proof Belle is canon protagonist. Her eyes are way prettier than Wise's. Oof. Oh, that's so rude to Wise. Like, you're like, Rad. It might be true, but it's still hurtful, you know? Poor Wise.
Then let's get out and head back to Phylum Heights first.
But...
What's wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Speaking of which, do you know Sarah?
Yes, I'm stuck here most likely because of her. Do you know Sarah too?
I went too far. Darn it. I should have stopped. I forgot that it does this. Ah. Rat. Oh, she's cool. Hammer!
It's a good chance to stretch a bit.
Hammer.
Don't worry.
Not sure how many ethereals there are, but let's take them.
Fall down.
Idari.
She may sound drowsy, but she's full of fighting spirit. It shows.
With strength like that, why were you trapped in the auditorium?
Careful! Belle, you should stay back. I'm afraid you might get caught in the crossfire.
I didn't press it in time.
Alright, that should be the last of the enemies.
We killed them a little too quickly.
Let's head toward...
Alright, the door's open.
This was almost too easy.
Let's go back and discuss them.
Sorry?
Hidari? It's no use.
Why?
Why? I see darkness blocking the way ahead.
Hmm.
A vortex?
It's probably a hallucination caused by corruption. We need to get out.
Trust me, I'm sorry. I really can't. I'll fall in.
Stop overthinking.
Do we actually drag her out?
Don't overthink it. Let's go, Hidari.
Hold on.
Now that's fascinating.
Was I just seeing things? That wasn't real.
It's no use.
I love that Belle doesn't give up.
The curse of the hollow.
Can we use our eye powers to cut her from the
Why did
hollow?
you come back? We were just about to catch up.
Was that not the way out?
Anomaly report. Master's coordinates were detected at multiple locations throughout Lemnian Hollow over approximately 10 seconds.
Seems like something serious just happened.
It feels like something big.
Like I expected, it didn't work this time either. This is the curse the hollow has placed upon me.
Hidari and Kamano both use one of my favorite game mechanics, having huge, consuming and restoring HP to empower their attacks.
I reviewed the data. From the moment
I didn't even notice that.
The ether particles around the fissure started fluctuating, almost to the point of being reshaped, making it impossible to leave the hollow.
So that means...
Yes. So...
Let's look for another exit. If we can't find one, then we should find some...
I agree with Monato.
I agree. After all the effort we put into rescuing her, we can't just walk away now.
I don't need to rush out just yet.
Alright, let's not rush out just yet. We can find a safe place to rest first, and then figure out our next move.
A safe place.
Wait, there's a safe house here?
When I first entered the hollow, I scouted the nearby routes. The truth is, I'm a proxy too. A proxy trapped inside the hollow.
Let's head to the safe house first.
Don't worry about it. Let's head to...
Sorry, Belle. That must have scared you.
It is pretty scary, but it was also really cool.
I was just too impatient. I've been a proxy for quite some time, but I've never faced anything like this before.
We're heading the right way. Let's keep going.
You don't have a bamboo or a carrot. How do you know the way?
The simplest way is just to follow the others.
Others? Where are they?
It's my ability as a proxy.
Okay, I shouldn't have cut her off. Darn it! I keep doing that! I keep forgetting that that's a thing. I don't see anything. Someone was here a long time ago. Those are bad people.
Look, those figures.
That's the Exaltists.
Calm down.
Why?
I only recreated illusions of the past.
How do I?
That's an amazing ability.
How do I?
Just as impressive as Belle's techniques.
How do I?
I've got your back.
How do I?
I'm looking for something hidden.
Oh, I have to go here to do... Oh, is it this stuff maybe? I don't know. Oh, maybe it's this. I understand. It's the same normal thing, it's just... They planting my ass now?
Strange.
Hmm.
They're illusions. Unusual is normal for them.
Fair point wise. Making fair points as is tradition. This is such a beautiful location and it's a hollow. Oh well. Really pretty hollow. I hope we get more hollows like this. It is really nice to have like a foresty, mountainy, foresty. I would love like a forest hollow. Would be really cool. Okay, so he is a character, and he probably will be playable since he's helping us, because Minato was the same way, right? I think he was.
Don't you use those to reduce the corruption effects?
Hurry? She seems a bit slow to react. Is it because she just woke up?
Strawberry
Strawberry!
shortcake.
Lumber in the mist.
I am not doing a good job of fighting this fight at all. I need to dodge so much more than I'm dodging. There's the ultimate. Ooh, big ice attack. That's pretty cool. He's okay for the moment. This isn't Genshin, I can't switch that way. I can't... Are these new monsters? Because I'm not... There it is. There's the... I think they are maybe new? Maybe. I might... Or they... They might not be super new, but they're not like the original old monsters. So I'm like, I don't know how to fight them. Might be new. I don't recognize this, but I don't want to say that they're new and then be like, oh no, they've been in the game for years. You should have died like several seconds ago. Thank you. I will thank you to go away.
Look, the gate up ahead. There's a safe house.
The risk-reward balance of lowering your health to deal big numbers and deciding when to recover health is great. I'm glad that you enjoy that, Rad. I don't think that's for me.
So there really is.
But it is an interesting mechanic.
And it looks like we're the only ones here.
Judging from the structure, this place dates back to the old capital era.
Multiple porcelain partitions have been detected, making this area more stable than any other ether environment within Lemnian Hollow.
All right, then.
Yes. Huh?
What?
Who are you all?
Huh?
So there are others here besides Belle.
We've been here the whole time. I knew you were ignoring us. What gives?
Sorry, my mistake. I thought you were illusions until now. Maybe the safe house eased the symptoms.
Oh, we were illusions.
You mistook them for illusions? What kind of symptoms?
Since I was a child, I've been able to see scenes that once took place within the Hollow. Animals, people, buildings. I've always cherished this ability because it's revealed many hidden stories. As I got older, my ability grew unstable. Once I enter a Hollow, people and scenes from different times overlap all at once. I can't distinguish between past illusions and my teammates. Their faces blur and twist. That's why I didn't recognize you at first. I thought you were just illusions following the same path. I was only able to recognize you once we got into the safe house, where the shadows had thinned out and the ether was more stable.
Then why didn't you mistake Belle for an illusion as well?
I'm not sure why, but from all the twisted faces, only Belle's was clear.
I wonder why.
When I woke up in the auditorium, her eyes drew me in instantly.
Hear that, Belle? Someone thinks your eyes are really captivating.
Thanks, Wise.
I concur. To some extent, I was drawn to those same eyes as well.
That's a little... This is like a really sweet, cute thing that's gonna turn around in like 3 years. We're gonna find out that this is super actually haunting.
By the way, if you're going back to Phylum Heights, could you drop by a shop called Mystic Wares and give a message to someone named Yuzu Pepper? Say that I'm sorry, but Strawberry Parfait won't be able to make it.
What?
Strawberry? It's me! It's me! I'm Night Emissary!
Really? What are the chances?
So it turns out Yidhari is the online friend who never showed up.
So it turns out that Idhari is the online friend who never showed up.
Well, that's funny.
Does that mean Belle is Yuzu Pepper? Or TAT?
Who names their online name TAT? I know who does, but really, Tat? You couldn't have done something a little bit different, a little bit more like, I don't know. Would be a good name. Actually, I'm surprised her name isn't symmetrical. Alice. Could always go back and set up a fake account. A fake account? I'm just a passerby.
No. I'm only a passerby. Weren't you supposed to be coming to Phylum Heights for the meetup?
Sarah invited me here, and I thought it was just a routine commission. But I didn't expect that foul miasma to amplify my ability, allowing me not only to see past scenes, but also to project them for others. So Sarah trapped me here, forcing me to project past scenes over and over. I've tried to escape the hollow, but just like before, no matter what I do, I can't get out. Each time I end up losing consciousness, only to wake up back in the auditorium.
Let's rest here for a while. If the reason you can't leave is caused by the miasma amplifying your ability, then staying here longer might help stabilize it. I'll stay by your side, Idhari.
I can stay as well. I'm highly resistant to the corruption here.
No, it's fine. I can stay here for a long while.
If only the safe house could move. Like a little car that drives itself out of the hollow.
Now that you mention it, maybe we could create a moving safe house.
A moving safe house? What do you mean?
The lumen box that Miss Zhao gave us can weaken the miasma. Keeping it on hand restores communication, but it doesn't solve Yidhari's problem of being unable to leave. I thought maybe it wasn't weakening the miasma enough, so I contacted Miss Zhao. She said she still has a few more devices, and she can lend them to us to see if they can enhance the effect.
Yidhari, wait here for us.
Alright, then we should head back to Phylum.
No, I should head back. You three should stay here, and I'll come back with this stuff.
Not yet. I'm gonna keep looking.
Oh. This is like this is a full team of friends that we found.
How does Idhari know about the mind-reading monster? I met Strawberry Parfait on the forum a long time ago. None of the others, not even Monato, believes in the mind-reading monster, but she does. This time, in Waifei Peninsula, we secretly agreed to search for the mind-reading monster together.
But if it can read your minds and it knows you're looking for it, wouldn't it just dodge? Dodge you both? You know, like how are you gonna... It can read your minds, right?
Did you hear that? It's a bell. The same as the one we heard in the town last time.
Lantern Bearer and Wandering Hunter are nearby.
This feeling. It's like playing hide and seek.
Belle, stay close. Let's not get separated this time.
Agreed. No separation anxiety. Or lots of separation anxiety, whichever way you look at it. Big kabooms.
Where are they hiding?
There's a thunderous noise. You see Varnio is already fighting the enemy hidden within the ringing of the bells, Wandering Hunter.
It's a new kind of ethereal I've never seen before. Must be native to Lemnian Hollow. Better write this down.
Each swing ringing with the sharp clang of metal on metal. Did anger, excitement? One thing is clear, it isn't pain. Bonnie's attacks are completely blocked, failing to deal any real damage.
Whoa, that's a tough one. Just that white arm alone can block attacks.
No longer content with merely defending.
I'll help you.
Don't be reckless.
Its fighting style is smooth and steady, holding its own even against two opponents. That lantern bearer's acting strange behind it. Yeah, I've never seen an ethereal of that size. Then we just need to take it down. That'll end the fight quickly. Good point.
Okay.
That should be enough. Let's show everybody your true face. Huh? It can't be.
Lucia!
She looked just like me. Was it real though?
It actually fled. That's the first time.
The last time I ran into it.
Same thing happened the last time I ran into it. It just vanished all of a sudden.
Did you see that lantern bearer?
Yeah, she looked a lot like Lucia, only much younger.
I feel like I know her, but I don't have a sister.
We won't get any answers here.
Knocks on the safe house door.
It's you. I'm here to bring you back.
I don't care. It's only gonna make me mad. I'm skipping that. I hate that guy.
Tancha Pavilion?
Belle, you're here. Come, sit down. I just ordered another plate of prawn dumplings.
You've already started eating? Don't tell me Miss Zhao is It's fine. Everything's covered. Everyone, grab a seat first. Regarding the missing persons. The town is filled with drowned ideals.
Drowned ideals?
Real people were found in the auditorium. The investigation has led us nowhere.
I recorded the appearance of all the drowned ideals there, if needed.
Is that okay, Banyue Shifu? After all, you're not just an ordinary machine.
It's fine. If it helps save those who are suffering, my feelings are irrelevant.
Then, let me thank you on their
Can't we also do this? We took a ton of pictures.
We can quickly
Hello?
identify the missing and launch a large-scale search. Next, about Idhari. Mr. Wise has already told me about her. These are all the lumen boxes I have.
Thank you.
All right. Lastly, there's Wandering Hunter and the girl who looked like Lucia. Could that girl possibly be Lucia's drowned ideal? I don't know either. But if that's really the case...
Become friends with a drowned ideal?
Yeah. My grandma used to say, if you ever meet someone who's a lot like you, you must find a way to make friends with her.
That's weirdly specific of your grandma. Was she like a member of the Suibian Temple or something? Did she foresee the truth?
Understood. The next time we meet them, I shall hold off Wandering Hunter and buy you the time to make friends.
I love how Banyu does. He's down with it. Does he know her grandma? Is he like, I respect that woman. She knows what she's talking about. It's true. Well, I will hold off the bad guys and you will be friends. Like,
Banyue Shifu really does want to help with everything.
I love the idea that he's like, I will protect you while you become friends with this small child.
Leave the town search to me.
Oh, when sending the search team, make sure to choose people with a strong sense of self. Otherwise, new drowned ideals could appear.
That's a pretty vague requirement.
Preferably, someone content with their life, without too many regrets.
Understood. That's all for the meeting.
Me thinking about who fits that requirement. Alice and Yamato. Nicole. I don't know if Ambi, I think. I don't know if Billy is. I don't know if all of the pairs are content with their life or not. I don't know if they are. I imagine that they are mostly. Did you have enough to eat? I noticed you were talking all through the meeting and barely ate. I did. It's just... What is it? The char sui buns I wanted are sold out. The Great Char Siu Bao summoning technique. So good today, I wanted to save one for a midnight snack. I even ate 2 fewer shrimp dumplings just to make up for this. This just happened to be Yum Yum's Lesson's last bar of the day. Take it. Oh, you're not gonna eat it? I've got it all planned out. I'll check out some other late night food stalls in a bit. That's a good idea. This is how people remain happy despite the apocalypse occurring around them, is that you have to eat lots of good food. That's the solution. She types crazy fast. Sometimes she can be pretty assertive and take charge in conversations. Who? I didn't expect our first meeting to be under such unusual circumstances. I hadn't heard from her for over 2 weeks. Thought she went off somewhere. Turns out she came half a month early. Must be Sarah who let her here. Sarah sounds dangerous. Tricking, that's the name of the person that I'm wondering. It would be so funny if Damien hero moment and killed Sarah. It would be so freaking funny. Tricking Yadhari and keeping her locked up in the hollow for so long. She knows how to get inside people's heads. If I ever run into her, I'll show her the consequences. She's powerful too. She's very good at dodging the death. In both professional and fighting scenarios and all of the nonsense. Yamato. Minato. Come on, Minato.
Stick around, you might find something interesting.
I kind of feel ashamed about what happened. I swore up and down I could take on that wandering hunter, but when it came to it, not only did I fail to help, Banyu had to look after me. If only I could be more like Banyu Shifu. I see him over there. How did you two get out here? How did you two get out here? You messaged saying you're at Yamashita, so we came to find you. Did you get my message about wanting some of my sour gummy candies? Oh, well, these are my younger siblings, Acing and Auet. Say hi to Big Sis Belle. Hi, Big Sis Belle! Your younger siblings. I know what you're thinking. We're not blood related. We just picked each other up along the way. That is the cutest way to say that we're found family. We picked each other up along the way. That is adorable. Gotta go. Need to get him home. See you tomorrow. I don't want to leave yet. I want to go on the kiddie ride. Me too. Alright. You each get to go on it once, then we're heading back. Yippee! Oh, that is so sweet. They're adorable. I call dibs. Kiddie ride. Did you guys ever ride those little rides? Ever? I don't know if I ever did. Maybe once, but I don't really remember if I did, which is really kind of sad when I think about it. Maybe someday. Can you imagine doing a video where you go to a bunch of malls and you ride all of the kid rides and you're just like, what's it like? What's it like? Is it good? Is it worth it? Is it fun? Threshold simulation.
Master, the simulation system, for example, those sci-fi movies that may be used by Second Assistant to make Master doubt the loyalty.
Darn.
Don't worry, Fairy.
Don't worry, Fairy. I've always thought.
Praise received. I've logged it as part of the end-of-month electricity bill comfort message to remind you how essential I am. Just a reminder, Master. My goal is to become your best Supreme Assistant. One more thing. Starting now, you may access the simulation system right here in your room whenever you're ready.
That's great. That's good. That's great. I'm glad that Fairy is still in all of this. I am wondering, there's supposed to be other super powerful AIs that exist, but Fairy was like the first to come online. And somebody is aware that she's online, and I'm sure they know where she is too. That's the only real mystery that's bigger than Sarah. Go to sleep. With all these Lumen boxes, you'll definitely be able to bring Yahari out of the hollow tomorrow. Better get some sleep. Except she's not going to be where we left her.
Thank you, Banyu Shifu. I have the data. I'll get it archived now and push the higher-ups to finish the review process tonight.
Sounds good.
I love this lady. She's so cool. So... After watching Benya walk away, Zhao makes a call, but the person on the other end isn't higher up.
Dylan, I know you've been looking for that purge unit type 0. I found it.
Uh-oh.
Don't thank me just yet. You know I don't. Calm down. You're yelling at my ear. If you really want to pay me back right.
She's being a bad guy now? No, but I liked her so much. Oh, for frick's sake. Lucia. Everyone at Spook Shack has your knock knock. How could I not have it? Madonna said he could message you, but I beat him to it. Aww. Oh no, is she gonna betray our friend? Gosh darn it. Money. Man, none of these bits. Still really hoping that Damien shows up and kills Sarah, and that he gets to be a good guy. Because I'm just like, man, why can't he just be a good guy? We will be right back. I'm gonna go take care of my dogs, and we're gonna continue this and finish this up, I think. BRB, everybody. Okay, we're back. Story's pretty interesting so far. Why is Shifu here? This is we're looking at the past is what's happening, I feel like. Something strange did happen recently. They sent me a report saying they frequently spot a group of special ethereals inside the hollow near the old Brant Street construction site. At midnight, they gather and perform a frenzied dance as if conducting some kind of ritual. Even when people come near, they ignore them entirely, stopping. Ritual? The more I think about it, the creepier it gets. Under ordinary circumstances, I wouldn't step in for a job like this, but I was close by, so I agreed to swing by and take a look. We got a clear picture of the situation, immediately realized it was beyond our control and ordered everyone to fall back and evacuate. The situation was far too dangerous, so I had no choice but to call for backup. I see. You stepped into that eerie... Huh. Who did you end up asking to come? Could it be the long-secluded Grand Master? No. I called in site manager from the Brant Street construction site to check the power lines. The electrical leakage around there was so bad even the ethereals were getting zapped and bouncing around like crazy. Our investigators couldn't get through to clean up the area. Construction crew was very professional and cut the power right away. Cleanup mission was wrapped up smoothly in the end. Oh, that's scary, huh? Wait a second, so the dancing ethereals were because they were being electrocuted? No way. Honestly? That's even creepier. Exactly what happened. You could write a slightly... If it was the construction crew you mentioned, Bellbog Heavy Industries, well done. Later, Fufu contacted them to help renovate Subin Temple and ended up making some new friends in the process. They're very sweet. Got a real talent for making new friends. We all do! All of us do. Fate works in strange ways. When's the deadline? You've got a deadline coming up, huh? Is your editor breathing down your neck? Did you just say something super scary? I didn't hear that. I so didn't hear that. This isn't the kind of horror I signed up for! Oh. Oh. Feels bad, man. Oh, actually. Wasn't there another person that was supposed to... Oh, I thought... Okay, well, I mean... I don't have any refreshes and I'm not making most of this stuff. Forever I'll turn for you. Love how this guy... Poor Lee. I feel like he's an interesting character. He's a robot. We got nothing. We don't get to hear or learn anything about our construct friend. Their little surprise. Hari said she loves cold desserts. There's ice cream first thing in the morning as breakfast. That's strawberry parfait! Shaved ice and Sumaban tried. It's delicious, so I brought one for her. It's fine even if it melts. She loves sweet, icy drinks anyway. Got the lumen. Let's roll. Is Topps gonna turn out to be the real villains all along? Because that would be so unsurprising and a little disappointing. Call from the abyss pulls the mind downward. But whose dream and why this dream?
Belle.
that was.
What's wrong? We've barely set foot in the hollow and you're zoning out already.
Felt like I was underwater just now.
For a second, I felt like I was underwater. Like in a dream or something.
Maybe you've been pushing yourself too hard these days. After working all...
Are you all sleeping at night?
Yeah. When else would we sleep?
During the day, of course. Just like Belle, I nap when I can.
Not helping, but...
Do sleep. You've been saying how the night horror would take you in your sleep, so I thought you chose not to.
That would kill you faster.
You have to sleep. And dreams are important. Granny says dreams are where you talk to those who've passed away. I wasn't actually sleeping.
These past few days have been exhausting. Good thing Miss Zhao's helping us out. Let's finish up quickly and head to Fantasy Resort for a proper break.
Fantasy Resort?
I'm wide awake now.
Pull yourself together. Let's head to the safe house to find Itari.
Not there anymore. It'd be really funny if she was still here, actually, and we found a bunch of knocked out, like, monsters or something.
Let's make this quick.
Huh? Hurry! Come on.
Hurry. This is...
It's been 8. You can't keep going into the hollow because you saw your parents.
We understand.
If you keep this up, Hari, we may...
Hey, what the heck is going on? You're freaking me out.
Yeah, you wouldn't respond to us at all and just started moving on your own.
What do you mean?
Hari, why don't you go get some rest? Since we just bumped...
And hey, just saying this as a friend. Stop chasing ghosts from the past, yeah? Think about the future. How are you...
You don't need that voice.
Your power was born for the past. To see Itari.
I will kill you. You should die, probably.
Sarah.
What's wrong, Belle?
Huh?
Where's Sarah? There's no...
The moment I opened the door, all these images flooded into my head. The harbor, Hollow Raiders, the auditorium of the town, and Sarah. It's like I was looking at Itari's past through her eyes.
Detected unstable ether residue on the door handle. It's a strong match for the ether environment we observed around Itari at the auditorium.
Your eyes seem to be connected to an unknown power.
An unknown power in my eyes, huh? When did it all start? At the auditorium? When I brought Vivian back?
Belle, you're not about to, manifest one of those drowned ideals, are you?
Huh? No way.
Belle's drowned ideal is probably just an older version of her, lounging on the couch watching horror movies.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. No more imagining things or daydreams. Look, there's some notes on the...
What's it say on?
Strawberry Parfait Memo. This is a tale awakened by the light. It happened in an auditorium buried deep in the mist. There's no need to...
Read it all out.
Let me see if there's anything we don't... Moss's words make me realize that was Belle's story, not mine.
Oh, for the love of...
I'm not entirely sure what that means.
To the town!
Yep, Moss again.
Can we just kill them? Is that, like, can they die? He's really causing trouble, and we should have just beaten him up.
She has no reason to go... That's... Lantern Bearer. Why is she here?
Great. I was also called Lucia, but now that I've met you, I guess I should be little Lucia. No sign of the wandering hunter nearby. Has it gone into hiding? Looking for Ada? He's not here yet, but he'll be coming to pick me up soon. Ada. Are you also a townsfolk? I'm just here to play. This little town is super interesting and totally new. I've been coming here to hang out ever since I discovered it. Lucia, do you like this town? Every time I come here, I see so many interesting things, and it's perfect for hide and seek. Ada, hide and seek. Are you really my drowned ideal? Why are you asking that? You should know what your drowned ideal looks like. Not sure, actually. I've never dreamed about my future self. I think I'm already living my ideal life right now, going on adventures everywhere and making friends with everything I encounter. Why would my drowned ideal be my childhood self? How's this for a reason? Because tiny little me is perfect for hide and seek. Here's a little hint for you. Yadahari's playing hide and seek here too. You know Yadahari? Yeah, but every time I see her, she's fast asleep. Moss told me her name, though, and kept saying Yadahari belongs to the town. She's somewhere in this town, but where exactly? You'll have to find her yourselves. I'm not going to help you cheat. Got a pretty good idea where she might be. I'd like to talk with little Lucia a bit more. Could you go ahead first, Bale? I'll catch up with you in a bit. I'll keep watch. If I spot the wandering hunter, I'll engage immediately. Okay, she is an ideal. Drowned ideal, which is weird. Can't talk to her, even though she's... Oh, alright. I don't care.
It's Pal. What's he doing in front of the auditorium?
Oh, great. I have to hear what this guy has to say. Get back to Valium Heights. Why do you suddenly want to go back? Spent some time searching outside the town and picked up many sky letters. Among them I found one from my parents. When I opened it, their wish was written inside. May our whole family celebrate the Tide Fair together every year. Such a simple wish, yet now it could never come true. It shouldn't be like this. Pal should be by their side. What's the point of being so powerful if I can't even do that? There's still time to return? You think so too? You're here for Yadari, right? She's behind the auditorium doors. I don't know what's going on in there, but I heard Moss say she'll fall into an eternal slumber and endless darkness. If you can really get her out of there, then I guess it'll be time for me to head back to Valium Heights with you all.
The door?
It's a trap!
Hurry! That voice. Stay back. It's dangerous.
Freaking you out. Never seen you like this before. Don't bother. Think about someone else. How are you supposed to move forward with your friends like this?
You can't keep going into the hollow because you saw your death. It's been 8 years, Harry.
Can't keep waiting for them. Please, Harry. Mommy is begging you.
Why are you pretending not to know me?
You shouldn't scare your classmates like that.
I always go with the flow. Believing that I could...
Why don't you go get some rest?
I'm cutting off your funding.
I'm just
Maybe you should have been confident.
At your pace.
Goodbye,
I've had enough! I want someone else!
Oh, no.
And in the end, I will remain here.
No. You're coming with me.
I can't abandon them.
I'm gonna take you out of here.
I should embrace my true desire.
Be with other people?
Don't listen to those voices!
Cutscene? Past the echoes of constant accusations, a single voice finally breaks through into the auditorium.
No, I can't. The story's over. I should sleep now.
Here's an interesting point that in an apocalyptic setting like ZZZ's, a lot of people would probably be fundamentally broken in this kind of way, where they just are seeing life as like a story, as not real, as they're not important, they're not the main character, they don't need to, they should stop. You know, like I feel like that would be prevalent in a lot of people in a world like this, where people are just like, I can't be bothered.
Come on, wake up! Eat hurry!
My story ends. I'm sorry.
The end? No, this is the beginning.
Well, that's adorable.
The Strawberry Parfait storybook has just begun. Don't fall asleep. Keep writing.
Alas, the girl reaches out her hand like she's grasping for a pen. wants to start writing again. The story you don't want to read further fades away with the dark mist, and the harsh voices disappear from the auditorium. How do you feel?
How do you feel? Any more awake?
I think I had a nightmare about someone pressuring me to finish the next chapter.
If you keep sleeping, that nightmare would totally come true.
If you keep sleeping, the nightmare will totally come true.
Sorry, Belle.
Why are you back here again?
What happened, Idhari? You said you'd wait for me at the safe house.
Maybe I just couldn't resist my curiosity. Moss showed would you like to see? Behind that door in the corner, there's a hidden room. That's where the ending is. Not just... now.
What?
The hidden door is right here. In those cocoons, this is the truth the town holds. And the reason I can't leave.
If you look closely, there are people inside. Let me tell you their story and how it connects to this town. Was Bear when it all began?
Overgrown weeds and desolate gravel were all it had. Fanatics, conspirators, and a prisoner who had yet to realize she would be trapped here for a long, long time. The fanatics manipulated the prisoner. Then they relied on her. Here on this barren land, the remnants of etheric structures were gradually tracked down and pieced back together. And one day, the fanatics found what they were looking for. And they just left. Had no one shown up, the town might have lingered forever, until no one knows how much time had passed. But one day, lost wanderers in the hollow came knocking. The town took them in, wrapped them in cocoons, and sheltered them just before the moment of turning. Maybe it was the miasma. Maybe it was the town's will. They emerged, no longer lost. They became the town's people. They call themselves Drowned Ideals. Moss once tested it. If a cocoon is broken, the person inside turns into an ethereal immediately. Perhaps there's a voice inside me that's been holding me back all along. And the people, once exposed again to the
No wonder Moss said you belonged to the town. Was he the first lost wanderer to arrive here?
No. He's the most obsessed with the town, but he wasn't the first. There were other unwelcome visitors long before them.
Lantern Bearer and Wandering Hunter. To the townsfolk, they were monsters to be both respected and feared. Welcome to the
It's you.
Oh, you can actually see me here. That's one.
Not many people come and go here. After a while, it becomes easy to recognize.
Moss!
Yes, that's the true bodies of the townsfolk you've been looking for. The first time I appeared in the Hollow, I came face to face with myself. A Moss who was half mad from the corruption. I knew he didn't have, so I scrambled for supplies and shelter, trying to win another me a fighting chance. I mean, I was an investigator, but it didn't matter what I was. The outcome depended on him, and he was a coward. In the end, we made it to the town. Just as he was about to turn into an ethereal, I owe you my thanks, Idhari.
So that's why I can't leave the Hollow.
I think it was because she marked you and stopped you.
She?
Have you heard the town?
Back at the auditorium, half asleep.
Now that you mention it, I did hear a voice like yours when I first arrived in the town.
That's her. She's the will of the town. The town is alive, breathing, thinking. One day, you'll be fully cocooned too, becoming the town's heart. That's how it was meant to be.
I don't want to abandon the cocoons. And I don't want to break my promise to Belle. I hate the feeling of being left behind.
What are those in your hand? Did they just cause the cook?
I refuse.
No, I can't.
I thought I could guide you gently.
I'll
We
kill
still
you.
have a lot to discuss about Lantern Bay.
Let's get out of here and tell everyone about.
Oh, Idari's here.
You guys okay? Moss came out of the auditorium yelling, and then
Their actual bodies are behind the door.
The townsfolk's actual bodies are down in that room.
Got it. I'll hold.
It's not that simple. We can't just rip them open.
It's not that simple. If we destroy the cocoons, the people inside will be corrupted and instantly turn into ethereals.
What if we take the cocoons out of the hollow?
I took a look.
I love that Lucia just goes places.
There's a ton of them. I don't think moving them while fighting's gonna work.
Can't fight. Can't move them. These cocoons are basically hostages. Looks like our own.
Quick, to the auditorium! Stop them!
We kill their drowned ideals. Then what happens? Do they just reform?
Many of the townsfolk have gathered already.
I have no issues beating them up.
Let's go. The longer we wait, the more of them there will be.
I guess this could be the town fighting us, huh?
Take this.
Boom! Want them? Do you have anything where if you hold it?
Another way.
Can you tell us apart?
I took note of how you dressed and sounded back at the safe house.
Slumber in the mist.
As long as there aren't too many figures, I can recognize you. Though your faces still look blurred to me.
That's good enough. It'll make it easier to fight together.
Make your shadow.
Kaboom!
Strawberry parfait. Arantamamaru. Get ready to unleash the combo move.
Did we actually just unleash a combo move? Because that's really funny. It looks like we did, which is really funny timing. I didn't do it on purpose. Who put these bulky guys? We haven't seen these bulky guys before.
Pretty, right?
Hmm.
Watch and learn.
My turn now.
Freeze!
Belle, watch out!
What am I watching out for?
Monato, what's wrong? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Someone's shooting at you.
Really?
Go now. Don't stop the fight. I'll cover you.
Someone's shooting at you. That's concerning.
These things seem just like the miasma monsters. They can't be killed.
To the frozen abyss.
Exactly. Even if they disappear, they'll come back after a while.
Pretty cool, huh?
Should I just run through here then?
Waste time fighting. Let's push straight for the exit.
Okay. I can do that. I can push straight for the exit.
Townsfolk suddenly attacked us. Must have been an order from Moss. Full companions. Must have something to do with the cocoon.
That's so cool!
Just up ahead. Hurry!
That's so cool! Wait, why didn't her explanation show me how to do that? Maybe it did and I misunderstood what I was supposed to do and it didn't like trigger correct? I don't know.
It's Monato's drowned ideal.
Don't yell at me. It's not like I... Hey, what am I doing? You know damn well. I'm doing what you really want to do. Don't You... I'm the dream you can't reach. Come on, Banuet.
No, I refuse.
Monato stops in Banyu, his blade catching the drowned ideal strike.
Hey! If you're gonna fight, fight me!
Are you alright?
Monato, you're injured.
I'm fine. It's just I'll say it for you. You tell everyone that. But can you really fool yourself? How can we fight fair when you're never at full strength?
One of you fights to protect his friends. The other swings for pride when attack even the innocent. Who is truly stronger? The answer is obvious.
I really like Banyu, and I hope he sticks around and becomes a playable character. Don't care, dude.
Enough. You just want a clean fight, right?
Beat him up, beat him up.
Forget about him. We're out of the town now. All right. Past this.
What do you want to do now?
Hidari? I want to go to the safe house.
Under her gardens, you find another path to the safe house. After taking quite a complicated path, you finally arrive.
So that means
The town only trapped Hidari for the cocoons.
If Moss is right, the town trapped Idhari to protect the cocoons.
I'd trust half of Moss's words at most.
I tend to muddle through things without thinking too hard, but once I start something, I can't just quit halfway.
Oh, don't say that. Because of your ability, many of the lost ones finally have a chance of making it out alive. So what if it's a little peculiar?
Protecting others means protecting yourself too.
That said, protecting others means protecting yourself.
I like to think that we're saying this to both Hidari and Monato. We're pointing at both of them and saying it.
I agree. Monato.
Wise is like, yeah, Monato. Oh.
It's really just a scratch.
I'm curious. Idhari, if you can't tell who's who in the hollow, how do you even fight?
By sensing hostility. I don't ignore anyone who tries to attack me, illusions or not. Better to hit them all, just in case. Sometimes I do end up swinging my hammer at thin air, but most of the time I'm on target. And now that Belle's here, she can steer me toward the real enemies.
From now on, wait for me before doing anything. And whatever you do, don't open the door for anyone.
Oh, and here, hold on to this little drum. If an Aquisp knocks, you can scare it off with this. Raise your hand if you have any questions.
Belle raises hand.
Knockwisps, a clever variant of doppelgangers. They come by the safe house at night, knocking and calling your name to open the door in a human voice. If you hear them calling, don't answer. Hit the drum instead.
Can you imagine asking for help? And all you hear from the other side of the door is bum ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba dum bum bum. That would be so freaky. I'd be like, all right, I'll come back later then.
So, how exactly should I drum?
Match their knocks. They knock, you drum. 3 rounds of that, and they will run off.
It's a rhythm game.
Alright, Knockwisp Q&A session over.
Put his hand down.
Nothing. I just couldn't help pushing it down.
Since everyone's rested up,
That's really funny.
let's get back to
He
fighting.
did it to us before. We did it back to him, and he didn't. I thought it would be funnier.
There's no need to tiptoe around anymore.
More knowing.
It's time to take down the town.
I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I don't care. I'll paint the town red.
Discuss the cocoon situation as soon as possible.
Thou arrives with the operation pan and a new face.
Alright,
And a new what?
the rescue team's already assembled. We can head out tomorrow. Now, about the plan. Plan
Plan A is to hit the town hard first, keeping all the drowned ideals from fighting back, and then send in a transport team to haul the cocoons out. The problem is that's easier said than done. You can't take down a drowned ideal for good with brute force. If you knock them down, they'll just respawn in no time. If we can't push into the cocoon room real fast, it'll turn into a war of attrition. And that's not in our favor.
So you're implying there's a better plan B, right?
Yes, you're right. And that brings me to my... Hey everyone! I'm Senior Zhao's co-worker. You can just call me Dylan. And now, I'm here to give you the grand reveal of Plan B.
She's, really cheerful.
She actually with Krampus?
Is she also from Krampus?
Since you've never dealt with Krampus, it's normal to have a few stereotypes about tops. But trust me, every employee here is completely different in style, and that's thanks to our boss. Alright, the key to Plan B is the cocoons. If we can dissolve them on the spot...
What does dissolve?
Check this out. The Lumen boxes we gave you before were just a weekend portable test model. This... Master Lumen! Hmm?
Hey, Lucia finally perked up.
Wait, isn't it called the high-frequency loom? Shh! Boss said the real name's classified! This is one of Krampus's secret...
Now we all do.
Oh, hey, that's alright. Boss also told me since bringing it here in Wi-Fi is a top-secret op, I should give it a low-key nickname to blend in. And since that Master Tiger movie is super popular now, I borrowed it.
That's great.
Nice. It's a great name.
I kind of hope that we do get a Tops faction, and it's these two and maybe a few others that are cool characters from Tops. I hope they don't end up being bad. I'm seeing Dylan, I'm like, surely she's not a bad guy. She's just really interested or something.
It can suck up so, if it fires up properly, we'll basically make the room with the cocoons a temporary safe zone. That means, even if a cocoon breaks, nobody's turning into an ethereal.
But you just said, if it fires up properly twice. Kinda hard not to be concerned about that.
Because Master Lumen has a nasty temper. One bump here or there and its energy starts leaking. Mess up the start sequence even a little and the absorption rate goes all over the place. That's exactly why we've been working on a safer, more portable model. But I figure no harm in trying it here, right? If it works, we can make this whole op a lot more efficient. The Joint Search Squad will attack the town head-on, drawing the drowned ideal's attention. You guys slip into the auditorium with Master Lumen, get as close to the town's heart as you can, and fire it up! If it fails, no big deal. Just bring it back out and we'll fall back on Plan A.
Sounds worth a shot.
Sounds like it's worth a shot. If it works, we're set for good.
Good. It's settled then.
It's getting late. Let's have a quick word with everyone before resting.
Anya would know, though, if he had issues with Tops, and he would know these people, right? So, like, he shouldn't have any issues. Like, if he showed them his memories and he had no issues with it, then...
Don't...
Are you sure
I'm fine. It's just a couple of scratches. I'll be all good after a good night's sleep.
There's something I've been dying to ask.
I think I was 8 back then. After the fall of the old capital, I was wandering on my own and ran into some folks in white coats. They said they were from a gang called the White Heart. I thought it was pretty cool, so I tagged along. They dragged me into the hollows, tell me to crawl through old luxury store ruins to grab loot. I thought then one day, the hollow's ether levels went berserk. It was too dangerous for anyone to get in. They never saw me as part of the gang. When they needed me, they called me, and I fought back. Tried to fight for my share. That day, when I could only crouch on the ground with my head in my arms. And that, one day, I'd go back to the White Heart.
So that version of you.
The second I saw him, I knew what it was all about. Actually, I had chased that goal for years. If it weren't for the kids, maybe I really would have become just like him.
The kids?
Yeah. I guess you could say I found them. I've got a soft spot for being called brother. But the kids taught me there's a difference between asking something of you and treating you like family. Bro and brother can be really different.
Oh.
Belle, tomorrow?
You want to face him alone?
Are you gonna face him alone and think?
Yeah.
Don't lose.
Then go.
Okay, we say it this way.
Make sure you win.
You want down? Go lay down. Why don't you? But you don't come back up here. You lay down.
Don't worry. I won't lose. I'm not like him.
You've got something to fight for. This one. I don't think so. I miss Belle. Keep a close eye on Master Lumen, and it's Krampus' special baby. If only had more time, we could have used the Lumite ore from the Timeshorn Hills for another round of R&D. We'd definitely get an even more powerful purification device. What's special about that place? Lay down, buddy. The natural Lumite ore in that hill absorbs ether far more efficiently than ore from other regions, and shows notably better results in reducing miasma corruption. Might also explain why the environment in Timeshorn Hills appears more natural and pure. I heard the miasma used to be pretty thick in Timeshorn Hills? Yep, the stronger miasma and the higher grade Lumite ore seem to be in a constant tug of war. I bet as you venture deeper into the depths, this clash will only intensify, resulting in an even more spectacular phenomenon. If only I could take more photos. She's really cute. Both of these two are really cute. It is really funny to me, too, that the two TOPS members that we have met who are, like, upper echelons of, like, TOPS and keeping things in check are two very small and very fierce ladies. Like, it's really funny that these are the two we've met. I take photos in the hall quite often. As expected of you. Huh. I'll be counting on you tomorrow. If you get any loose ends, tie up. Better take care of them tonight. Alright. I'm kind of worried about little Lucia. She was just here. Maybe she went back to catch some sleep.
Time to head back and get some sleep.
Where's my relief shift? They're late. It's still early. Trying to slack off already? The dichotomy of man. The two different people. There are two guys inside of you. One who believes that it's still early, and the other who believes it's way late. There's two wolves inside of you. The one who believes it's too soon to start something, and the one who believes it's too late to start something. Not quite yet. Uh-oh.
We've been through a lot today.
Yeah, we finally figured out the truth about the town.
I didn't manage to make any friends, but that's okay. I'll try again next time.
Oh, Lucia.
Friends? She must mean that drowned ideal. I'll ask her about it later.
Huh. Phylum Heights is still pretty lively at this hour.
This is such a cool mechanic that you can walk around with your friends.
Such a lovely view.
Oh, that little you I saw at the auditorium? What did you two talk about?
That was at the auditorium?
The little me. Kind of a weird way to put it. I'm not that big now, am I? But, yeah. I could tell she's deeply connected to who I used to be. When she said Ade, I nearly jumped. That's what I used to call my father. Ever since I left the tribe to travel alone, I've never said it again. Only when I'm with my closest family or dearest friends would I use it. And the funny thing is, my Ade loved playing hide and seek too. Ade was part of the Defense Force's special unit, and in my memories, he only came home maybe once a year. Those were the only days I got to play with him. One time, not long after he came back.
An urgent mission?
Yeah. He even carried his battle suit with him, and he moved out as soon as he changed. I ran after him. I chased. All right, I'm not leaving. So I closed my eyes, sang the right. But that time, I never found him. And to this day, I still haven't won the game.
How could he do that to her? I get why, but that's just messed up, dude. Oh, poor girl. Oh.
Lucia. Impressive, right? Ade is a hide-and-seek master. If I see him again, I won't ask him to play with me anymore. At the very least, I just want a proper goodbye. Another reason I came to Waifei Peninsula was to find the mind-reading monster.
I remember something about torturing the ore spirits with ginger tongsui until they give up the mind-reading monster's hideout, or something like that.
Yes, that's right. It's said that when you find a mind-reading monster, it'll turn into the person you miss the most and answer 3 questions. That's why I want to find one. Ask it where Ade is and when he's coming back. Idhari too. She wants to know where her parents went when they left without a word. What about you? If you met the mind-reading monster.
My teacher.
I just want to ask my teacher what really happened back then, and why she kept it from us.
I see. Even though what we long for is different, the questions we want to ask are all kind of the same.
It's depressing, isn't it? It's really depressing.
Can I have some ginger tongsui?
Oh, take as much as you want. I prepared plenty.
What is ginger tongsui? Is that like a normal drink? Is it like tea?
Story about the mind-reading monster. Most people bail halfway. Yep, now that you've heard it, we're officially friends.
Ginger tongsui. Sweet potato and ginger dessert soup. It's a soup that's a dessert? How come I've never heard of that before? Why isn't there more dessert soups? That's very interesting. It's an interesting thought. What if you got like this really sweet soup and you dipped like those the sweet dumpling, the sweet like the puffy confections into them? That could be really good. This is a good idea. I'm surprised that I've never seen that before. Of course you can.
Of course you can.
I know my character.
Perfect! Another friend who likes ethereal stories!
We're supposed to be asleep by now.
Won't we have a hard time sleeping if we eat snacks at this hour?
Is that right? Then you go ahead and sleep.
Alright, Lucia.
Looks like the sketchbook Lucia always carries.
You just left it here? That's not something an artist would ever do, usually. Alright, they just really wanted to tell me that she didn't finish the drawing. The crew is just us. It's just us. It's just us. There is no crew. It's just us. I called over the squad representatives. There's quite a few search teams, so I didn't want to call them all cramming into Falume Heights.
Everyone's here.
So these are all search squad members?
That's right. We handpicked these people based on intel about the drowned ideals. They come from all sorts of backgrounds, yes, but every single one of them is perfect for this mission. One last run through the plan. Team 1 is the search team. They'll be the first into the town. If they run into drowned ideals resistance, Team 2 is the transport team. They'll enter the hollow 30 minutes later, and depending on the situation, Team 3 is a special squad, led by Miss Bell. Once Team 1 is in combat, she'll slip into the auditorium and set up Master... Also, Miss Bell, I'd like to borrow Banyue Shifu from you. Team 1's got plenty of firepower.
No problem, but...
Sure. If that's Miss Zhao's request, I'll see to...
If Banyue's not there, won't you be shorthand?
Do what you really want.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks.
Master Lumen is all yours now.
Oh, sigh on it.
I'll keep a close eye. I'll keep an eye on Belle then.
Get ready and move out.
Right, let's move out.
We only have one fighter. Uh-oh.
To grab Itari.
Oh, we'll have Yudari also. Okay, cool. What are you doing here? Go home now. Oh no, we've been waiting for you to come back and make dinner. Got it. Oh wait, did he say we'll be waiting or we are waiting? We'll be waiting. Okay. Did my vigil help? Why'd you keep a vigil? That's how our tribe's always done it since way back when. Most of the time we don't sleep at night, but if someone really needs to, a family member must keep watch besides them. It's to stop the night horror from snatching away those who fall asleep. Night horror really that strong? Grandma said the night horror is an ethereal that only appears in dreams. Never mind that now. The shaved ice is melting. I couldn't bring breakfast for Yudari last time. Can't miss the chance. Let's get going. I love Lucia. I kind of would really like to see her grandma. I'm imagining like an old, like, shorter lady who's full of pep and pretty, like, vital despite her age, and she's got really long horns. And she waves her stick around really dramatically. She's like, listen here, whippersnappers. She loves her family. She's very sweet. But, like, if somebody's causing trouble, she'd be the first person to be, no way, bang. Old lady coming through. That would be really funny. Really funny.
Stop. This isn't the end. Stop.
Just out of reach, a sudden burst of light. Can't keep your eyes off the light before them. The light promises an ending I truly want.
Belle, stay
I just had another flash.
You don't look fine. You almost dropped Master Lumen.
What's wrong, Belle? Didn't get enough rest last night?
I slept fine. I slept fine the
No,
last
I
time
slept
too.
fine. This isn't about sleep. But you, Lucia, did you really stay up all night to keep watch? I do make up for my sleep. I take naps during the day. Short and sweet naps. But now's not the time for that chatter. We've reached the safe house. Let's come. Itari? Itari, it's us. It's not nighttime yet, so no need to worry about the Nagwists.
Door cracks open, the little drummer peeks out. She's so cute. I understood it immediately too. I was like, if we just...
Well, it's already afternoon. Why are there two people missing? Or is it me? Sorry.
Oh, they're not here.
No, it's not your fault. They really didn't come. There, we've got Itari with us now.
Hope things go well with Minato.
Yeah. Fingers crossed everything...
Do we cut to Minato? The battle in the town has begun.
Oh, you made it. much.
Do we really have to fight, Moss? They're not ethereals. Some of them were even my friends. Is this
Yeah, we don't have a choice. They didn't come here to join us. They came to wipe us out. We've got to fight back. All we need to do. As long as the cocoons are intact, we can't die. If we drag this out long enough, their drowned ideals will show up, and the tide will turn.
What about Lantern Bearer or Wandering Hunter? Will they help us? Sure, they scare me, but they're strong. If Wandering Hunter is in town, it won't matter how many enemies show up.
I doubt it. I begged her for ages, but she couldn't care less, saying something about her Ade wanting to see the reed fields again. Plus, they come and go as they please. You just can't count on them. We must defend the town ourselves. Hold the line long enough and we win. Besides, look, we've got even more...
Oh dear.
Monato, you make... Move.
I don't want to listen to this anymore.
Good.
That's what I... So, you've made up your mind. Protect it. Well, so? No. This is mine to handle. Still focused on yourself.
Do 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 do. I just need to dodge. And then it shouldn't matter. Unless he does weird moves. Uh-oh. Oh, he has more health than me. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. I might need to... I'm sure we'll hit a moment where things will turn in our favor, probably. Right? Or do I actually have to... No, because I'm alone. Usually in a solo fight, it's either easy... or they do something where you just, like, you work it out. We'll get, like, a third of the way in, and he'll be like, I have family, and then he'll kick his butt.
Wake up, Monato. You've tried the whole team thing before. How'd that work out for ya? Once she finds stronger companions, she'll cast you aside. No, they're different.
Oh, are we healing? I can't see his, tells. Trying to see his tells. Not easy. Do I really have to do this entire thing without backup from, like, somebody who's actually meant to do this? You're telling me Miyabi isn't just gonna swoop in and save me? At any point? This can happen at any time. Do they expect me to just die? Probably not. That's not this game. I don't think this game has done that. Although I might end up dying. Oh my goodness, he's hitting his head. I need to dodge that better.
And the gang, count on me.
That didn't do the damage I really wanted it to do. Okay, but we did it. Okay, cool.
You should just cocoon yourself and let me keep going in your place. Shake off all that dead weight and become king of the White Heart! Dead weight? If that's really what you think, you don't deserve to be called Colonel.
Get him! Yeah, he's so cool! Ah, I love him. I knew we would get this. Fire up. Thumbs down.
And the gang, count on me. Commodore Monaco should have the same look as mine. Bell and the gang, count on me. Yeah.
Music has started. I just need to dodge every single hit, and it'll be fine. it doesn't matter if I'm doing the fight wrong as long as I don't get hit. Right? I don't know if I'm not sure if I fully understand how Yamato works, but I'm trying my best. I don't think I'm missing anything. He does have a he has a complicated looking meter. Oh no, it's not super complicated, but it's got something going on that I'm not fully reading. So I'm sure that's probably important. And I can't rely on people to show up, unfortunately, because that's the whole theme of this dramatic fight. I have to be able to dodge. This is a skill check, whether you understand how dodging works in the game, and unfortunately, I haven't been playing the game for the past month or two.
Isn't it obvious? If I'm in a cocoon, I'll never see them again. They were never meant to be in your sight to be.
You're wrong! You've let the darkness enter your heart, and now you will pay.
Battlefield of vengeance, where blades clash, to see the throne draped in white amidst the ruins. See the shock in their eyes, hear their gasps, their pleas, their regret, their submission. Before that, take a look at yourself. Over the years, I've learned an important lesson from kids far younger than me.
Far younger than me.
What you despise won't truly make you stronger.
Hondo! Oh.
What exactly are you trying to say?
We're fighting a very epic battle. It's not Kingdom Hearts, I promise. It's definitely, there's some Kingdom Hearts coding here. It's just like something about fighting the darkness within your own heart or something like that. And I'm having a hard time hitting the dodge button on time. It's fine. We just need to hit the dodge button a few more times and it'll be okay. I wish I could zoom out a little bit. I really do. You're a little zoomed into my Yamato, and I didn't dodge either of these. I didn't dodge any of that. I'll do it. Uh-oh. I just need to take him out and it's fine. I dodged that. That's good. Oh, I need to dodge that. That's fine. And then dodge this. Okay, cool. Oh, I didn't dodge that, but I mean, I dodged some of the damage, but I didn't officially dodge it. Is there a word for, like, when you dodge something but without the dodge button in a video game?
Bell and the gang.
I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day, Pondo. We're gonna finish this fight, and then I'll be able to pay attention to chat a little bit, I think.
My dream is still the same. I just want to pursue it in a different way.
Ow. I'm okay, what about you? I'm doing pretty okay, despite fighting for my life in this video game. Stop aura farming, fake me. You're not cool enough to aura farm as me. Oh, dodge. I did not dodge. Alright, so hard. There we go. Almost there. There we go. That's what we wanted to see this entire time. Oh, I missed. But it's okay, because I have health. And there we go. Okay, cool. I beat you!
No. Impossible. How is my blade not strong enough?
Because your heart isn't in it. Your heart isn't strong enough. You are fighting to hurt others, but you're not fighting for others. You're only fighting for yourself. You only have yourself to blame! We're playing ZZZ, having a good time. How are you doing, Pondo? It's been a little bit. We've played a bunch of games. We played Coffee Talk not too long ago. I wish I'd known that the VOD would take a hit from the music in Coffee Talk. I wouldn't have played the video game's music. But, so the VOD is a mess. There's a lot of muted parts of it. But it was a really good game. I really liked it. It was good. It was a little adult at certain spots. It was a little adult at certain spots, but we cruised past most of that. It was perfectly fine. You should play the second one. I'd have to get the second one. I'm not opposed to it. I just would have to get it at some point in the future. And they're making one that's Coffee Talk Tokyo also, right? Or is that might, I don't know if that's in English, but I would assume it would be also, but maybe not. I don't know. Yes. They were good. I'm definitely not playing the music if we play the second one. I gotta turn the music off because it muted. Like, the VOD's a mess. The VOD will go up on the Vod channel, and you can watch it on Twitch, but there's so many parts that are just muted, and I can't be bothered to fix it. I'm like, because if I cut out the muted parts, it'd probably be cutting out a good hour of the stream of the VOD, which is sad. So I'm like, I don't know. There's just a lot of the music. The planned release date for Tokyo is 2025. That's this year. That's soon. I mean, it'll probably be like that. It should be out soon then, shouldn't it? Because 2020, not to scare anybody, but 2025 is almost over. It's almost over. We've got 2.5 months left. 2.5 months left. Isn't that scary? It's almost Crispal. It's almost Crisis again. It's almost Chrysler. The Honda days are upon us. But we gotta get through Turkey Day and Halloween. Impossible.
I beat you. Now get lost already. No way! You're just crawling back to be their shield again. They're left! I'm not tossing anything aside. I just want to lead the boy out of those ruins and show him it's a big world out there. Picture it. One day, that boy will set out for the outer ring. Through jungles, over mountains, and along city streets.
2025 is truly the year of good game releases. There has been a lot. I still want to play Mario Kart World. But that's on the Switch too. We gotta. I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe we'll do a donathon for Switch or something. I don't know. I don't know how I could possibly. I need a bigger audience to make a little bit more money so that I can actually save for something like that. Have you considered
To ruins, to the deep sea, to the sky, hell.
We'll get there eventually. To the moon.
Wherever they go, I'll go.
Activities which Twitch will not allow. I'm not really interested in that. I don't think I have enough confidence for that. Like, sometimes I'm like, man, if I was just really into that, I feel like maybe it would be easier. Maybe I could do something silly, make some money. But I'm just not interested. Just not interested. What I'm thinking is when Crispal comes, I'm really hoping, I'm going to ask for a miniature MIDI and we're going to make music. And we're going to see if we can't make some cool music and put that on YouTube and maybe people will be interested. Maybe I could do commissions for music. I am very passionate about music. I like music a lot. I don't know if I can make anything good enough, but I can try. I've made music in the past and it's good. It's just, I think if I had a MIDI, I could make better music because it's a keyboard. The miniature MIDI, portable MIDI that I'm thinking of is anyway. And supposedly it comes with the ability to download a bunch of virtual instruments that I can then use. So I'll have a lot of options to work with, I hope. Wait, Pondor! Are you actually interested in astrophysics? Like, for real? Once I make money from astrophysics and funding your games, I'd be thankful. You like physics? That's awesome. That's amazing. I hope you have a really good time, that you learn a lot, and that you can, like, make waves in the industry. Industry? Science? Field? Field. Industry's the wrong word. Field is the right word. Maybe you can learn some things. You know what would be really funny? Someday, you don't have to. It would be funny. You learn all of the advanced physics, and then you try to teach it to me. That would be really funny in the future. Can you imagine? PhD physics. A physics PhD haver attempts to teach a VTuber how physics work. That would be really funny. Like on stream. That would is the idea. Obviously, whatever. Like if you don't go into physics, that's fine too. It's not like it would be funny. I want a chibi words are hard. I want a chibi PNG tuber. We can make that happen. We can make that happen. Chibi PNG tuber in a panda onesie. That's probably... We might even be able to find, like, there are websites where you can make a custom, like, PNG out of presets. We might be able to find something that would be good. Or depending on how things are going, we could draw up. We could get one drawn up. It wouldn't be hard to make. It's just a piece of art. It wouldn't be too difficult, I think, to commission somebody to draw you in a panda onesie. We could commission Izzy. We could. Obviously, this is a future thing. Like, you know, if you decide that you hate, like, if you get to college and hate physics, totally fine. If you're like, nah, I'm not doing this. No pressure. Or if you decide you really don't want to be on stream, it's totally fine. Like, you know, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. It was just a funny idea that, hey, if you did want to do it, I would be totally down because it would be really funny. We can make a bunch of clips that teach people about physics.
If I'm not the one in front stealing the spotlight, I'll stay behind.
I will teach you whatever major I end up with. That's fair. That's totally fair. Although, if you decided that you really did want to do baking or something like that, I don't know, man. I can't cook to save my life. It would be a danger. Although it might be funny content. Although the unfortunate thing is that content like that is kind of hard to film. Baking stream. Maybe someday. Write that down. Write that down. I'll write it down. I'll write it down somewhere. I don't know, where do I even, is it the to-do list? Oh geez, my to-do list is a nightmare. Do I have a different to-do list? I do have a different to-do list. Huh. Alright, written down. Izzy did it. I gave her my recipe for a Zelda cake. Aww.
It isn't about some grand ideal or noble reason. I just can't stand to see them hurt. Don't say that. Even if you were to become really strong, you can't guarantee your loved ones won't get hurt. Sure, the former would be a great accomplishment, but the latter, to have that guarantee, would be a miracle.
Cat food.
I want to chase that miracle. What?
Monato!
Oh, you're just in time.
Looks like it's over.
Looks like the fight's over.
Yep. No point wasting time on him. Out of the ruins, huh?
Leaving behind the beaten, drowned idol. Oh, that sounds horrible.
So you came after all.
Moss, so you really are here.
Had I known it would come to this, I never would have let you go. I had so many chances to take you all out in the town, one by one. No, it wasn't that. It's because I value you too much. I was so close, Monato. If someone like you would finally give in to your drowned ideal. Why? Why did that you lose to you? Lucia and Idari, you're all tied to us in countless ways. Is it because of you? Mystic from Yunquay Summit.
I'm a mystic, and I'm a proxy. My only goal is to bring every lost person back home.
Back home? Don't...
True courage is knowing dreams are sweeter, yet still having the will to move forward awake.
Alright, Sunday, listen here.
Enough! At this point, the only choice...
Oh, so we are fighting in here with that. Okay. So the plan just didn't work. Got it.
That's the town! It's all up to us! Just hang on until they make it out!
Hey, eyes open.
I mean, if it gets really nasty, we could just destroy some, but I don't want to, right? You don't want to destroy these things.
Wanna play a game?
Don't touch our cocoons! What? Hang in there! They won't last much longer.
We can last a pretty long time. You know what's gonna be really funny? Is when instead of we go to use the device and it doesn't work, and instead we activate our eyes, the device that's connected to our ocular senses, and we do the exact same thing the machine was supposed to. That would be really funny, actually. I'm trying my best. Welcome back, Fondo. We're continuing to fight this new ZZZ update. Did I win? Did I win?
Belle, you alright?
You killed yourself. In the video game.
We have to force it open.
I'll do it.
This is a dangerous thing he's doing. Together. What is this? Hans Zimmer music. Do, 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 do. Did it work? I can't believe that worked.
There, I've done my part. Now it's all you. Yeah, I know. Go and show me for real. A dream that's truly worth it for Komodo Monato. But wherever you go, don't forget me.
Don't forget me.
The device is working.
I can feel it.
Looks like you succeeded. The townsfolk outside suddenly vanished, so we just walked right in. Now we just need to get these people out of here.
Are you okay?
Raccoons are taking their time. We'll probably be waiting a while.
Everyone clings to their dreams a little differently.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
I'm good at waiting. Oh, what is... Was that a stab at our Shifu? She makes me wait all the time. She never writes. She said she'd visit. Didn't visit. Are you a mystic? How you feeling, pal? Can't really explain it. I'm feeling a bit off, but it's probably nothing serious. Not sure what happened, but you definitely saved me. Thanks for that. Do, 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 do. Just like I had a pretty nice dream. I'm exhausted. Let me rest real quick.
Sarah? Where is she?
It's an illusion of the past, just beyond the wall.
Alright.
I'm not sure if I can still recreate it, but I'll try.
Is this a safe thing to do with people here? The ether looking from this fissure, I can feel it. The creator's calling to me. Take me with you, Sarah. I want to. No, Moss, you haven't earned that right yet. Please, you know about my illness. I joined the Exaltus for this very moment. Hold on a little longer, Moss. I'll return with the creator's blessings. You still have a mission. Stay here and protect the town until that person arrives. Send them through the fissure to me. Don't even think about coming through on your own. The creator hasn't granted you the privilege to meet them. It doesn't mean they can't see you. Farewell, Moss. Keep up the good work. Gonna go eat dinner and chillax. I've decided. See ya. Bye, Pondo. Stay safe out there, okay? Have a fantastic evening. This is the door Sarah mentioned.
So this is the door Sarah kept pushing Idhari to recreate.
We will. Well, I will. We will. We'll be good. We'll have a good time. If it involves Sarah, we can't ignore it.
We have to check it out, no matter where it leads. If Sarah's involved, we can't ignore it. As long as she's around, the
Frickin' Sarah.
will never really go away.
Just the worst, apparently, in this game. Feel bad for anybody who's named Sarah, because now they've got... There's a villain with the name Sarah. They couldn't have given her a title, like... Everybody just calls her... They should have given her a gamer tag that everybody just calls her.
Count me in.
I'll stay here and watch over the cocoons and make sure everyone's rescued. You all go on ahead.
Get going, then.
Let's get going. We have to find...
A door to the past to confront Sarah. It's Sarah! We have to defeat Sarah! Sarah, what are you doing?
Are we really still in Lemnian Hollow?
Comparing it against Wi-Fi Peninsula map data, this area is likely the ruins of an abandoned aerospace test site. The last recorded human activity here dates back to before the fall of the old capital.
The old capital.
So this place has been untouched for more than 10 years?
We can't say that for sure. At the very least, Sarah's been here.
And it's so quiet. Hardly...
Oh, then guess who I am?
You're the night emissary, disguised as a Dullahan.
Correct! I'd expect nothing less from Strawberry Parfait.
Aww. He gets more smug and suddenly jumps up with a Dullahan hand chop ambush attack. Idhari and Minato quickly move out of the way, causing the chop to land solidly on the street lamp behind them.
Ugh. Cut it out, Miss Dullahan. Don't you think this place feels off?
Miss Dullahan just hurt her hand.
Monato's right. We're supposed to be outdoors, but...
Nope, not night. It's always like this here.
So Lucia.
It's little Lucia. Where were you just now? Why didn't you disappear like the others? I can appear from anywhere. That's just how hide and seek goes. What are you all doing here? Did you already beat Moss?
We did. The drowned ideals all went back into the Sea of Ether.
I don't like that name, Drowned Ideals. But Moss keeps calling me that.
We know what's going on here.
Say, play with I play hide and seek with Adette. Every time I get tired of playing in town, I ring the bell to call him to pick me up. Last time, when I saw Belle, we...
That sure didn't look like playing.
Was that back when you first came into the town? It sure didn't look like playing to me. Oh, and Idhari... Sometimes I find her sleeping in strange places.
Ah, so that's it. Every time I passed out, it was you bringing me back to the auditorium.
Wandering Hunter.
Wanna know?
Little girl hops lightly into the shadows and vanishes without a trace, just as when she came.
That sound. Is it a children's song?
It's little Lucia singing.
She really wants to play hide and seek with us.
Is her dream that she wants to be found? Or is it that she wants to find her dad?
Been here before, but it wasn't Sarah.
Did you see an illusion?
Yeah, it looked like someone from the army.
This illusion. The face is unclear, but the voice.
Is it someone you know?
Maybe. The mind-reading monster. It could be here.
Understood. I'll help you look for it.
Trust you, but you can rely on me sometimes.
What if little Lucia was actually the mind-reading monster, and that's what this was all about? That would be interesting.
Lucia, there's another illusion here.
Why are so many ethereals coming after us at once? This seems to be a safety device for the testing grounds. Let's find a way to activate it.
Maybe those people are also trying to figure out how to open the gate.
Those people? Who do you mean?
Over there.
Ah, this person who just appeared. There's a startup device there and it says laser track on it. Quick, call the captain and the others. Laser tracks, huh?
That song. She must be nearby.
Ether Convergence Console.
Why do those illusions all have rainbow-colored faces?
However I see them is how I recreate them.
So, in your eyes, are we colorful too?
Yes, except for Belle.
Well then, I guess that makes me pretty special.
Game's like, hey, did you know that Belle is the main character? She can't fight, but she is the main character. I want this to be clear. We need to make this abundantly clear. So clear that nobody can ever deny it. She is the main character. She's not a Mary Sue. She's not perfect. But she's really close. Got some of the things.
With ethereals all around, would Sarah really come here?
Yeah, Sarah doesn't give a frick about ethereals. You planted the miasma. That was a silly question, Wise. Are you okay? Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, careful.
I've got your back.
Did I just lose? How does she get her HP back? That's something I should really figure out. Does she just heal from attack? Explains why I took so much damage that one time and didn't realize it. Can you kill yourself on accident with that attack? That's a good question too. I wonder.
I'll take it from here, Idari. Take this.
Let's cool things down.
Cool it down. Heat it up, cool it down. Simmer it in a stew. Pass the noodles round and round. That's all we have to do.
Because it's almost finished.
That's not the button I was trying to press. I think I do have to line it up. I'm still annoyed that they had a chase sequence and that the restart wasn't right there.
Hey, what's wrong? No, it's just recreating illusions is getting harder.
That's a good sign.
This power has brought so much trouble to everyone. Now that it can actually do some good, I don't want to just abandon it midway.
You've already helped so many people.
Just once more, Lucia.
Thank you.
Why'd you stop? Quitting hide and seek have...
Wait! I have a question. Could we... be friends?
Why would you want to be friends with an ethereal?
I don't really know. I just feel like there ought to be more than just fighting between us.
Taking the path less traveled will only leave you more alone, you know.
No, it won't. I've already found friends who won't push me away for the path I take.
Then you don't need us anymore. Get too greedy, and you'll lose your real friends.
Huh?
Anyway, let's keep playing hide and seek.
Wait!
Lucia, she...
Go after them.
Let's go after them.
She's running so fast.
Do we see? It would be really funny if we could see her in the distance.
Ah, there's that soldier's illusion up ahead. But this time he's alone.
It almost feels like someone is controlling. He's already in a pretty rough state. Can he really keep going?
All in the past.
I see Lucia. Lucia!
We followed it this far, but the singing vanished.
I see figures here as well. I'm fine. We promised to search together. I'll try again.
Ada, are you gonna turn into an ethereal? Lucia, why are you... Ah, I get it now. Corruption's gotten so bad I'm seeing things, but that's alright. At least I get to see you one last time. Before you turn into ethereal, do you have any last words? Of course I do. I owe you a game of hide and seek. No, I owe you so many games of hide and seek. Then play hide and seek with me. No matter what, Ada becomes... You have to stay with me forever. Little Lucia's... That's my father and his wish. It's... She isn't your... Oh...
Really? Even in a hallucination? You're still this...
He thought it was a hallucination, but it was something a little bit more than that.
I'm sorry, Lucy.
The singing came from behind the gate we passed earlier.
So we...
Then let's head to the gate.
Lucia.
What he wanted the most was to be with his little girl, huh? He just made one key mistake, and that was lying to her. It's fine.
Oh, I see. That little Lucia? She isn't my drowned ideal. It's him. All these years, he's always wanted...
He just did his job, but he shouldn't have lied. He should have known.
Recreated all of this.
Don't apologize. I should be thanking you. Now the question that has been lingering in my mind has an answer. You really did help me find the mind-reading monster.
Are you ready to face him?
I'll have to face him sooner or later. He's waiting for me. This game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
I can't walk.
I'm here, Ate.
Alright, I wanted to walk all cool, but it won't let me walk, and I'm kind of mad about it. We're gonna try and finish this up real quickly. And then eat. Maybe we'll do more, I don't know. Or maybe I should go eat now. I'll go eat now and then I'll come back to this fight and then we'll beat it and it'll be fine. That's what I'll do. We'll be right back.
Where to? Yeah. Pretty cool, huh?
There's little Lucia.
I wish there was an easier way to mute the game. It's fine. Oh, okay. Let me turn the volume back on. Really quiet. But if I left it in here, then they'd talk and I didn't. What does she say when you just... She's got a really pretty scarf. She's so pretty. I love her outfit. I wish I could zoom in and out with the mouse.
I really, really want to pet that little Hachi.
Hachi? Who is Hachi? Alright, let's go. Got a cool weapon, too.
Amazing! Huh? Why don't you look happy?
Guys, just this once. Can we not fight?
I agree with Lucia.
As long as we can be sure Wandering Hunter stays here and doesn't go after the Time-Sworn Hills folks, then I'm fine with it.
I'm only here to track down Sarah. That's it.
See? We don't have to fight.
I'm worn out now. Ade and I are totally beat. One last game, and then we're off to bed.
Oh.
Are you sad? But why? Remember what Granny always says? Ethereals don't really die. They become ether and return to the sea of ether.
And dreams are just threads tied to the sea of ether. They're how we connect with those we've lost.
Right. So when Ade goes back, you can see him again in your dreams. Whatever you want to say, you can say it all then. So come
She's
on,
really sweet.
play one last game of hide and seek with
People who quit halfway are the worst. This time, I will catch you.
She's really cute as a child, and it makes me really sad that she's just an apparition. Well, we have to... This isn't hide and seek, this is just a fight.
Come on, one last game of hide and seek. Let's all have fun together.
Like, I get that she's asking... But if she's asking for rest, finally, if that's what she's attempting to achieve here, then why not just let us, you know... Oh, I love that. That's great. There we go. Gotta dodge. Oh my goodness, he hits so hard, and I'm so bad at this. These lines... Oh, this lag. Usually this is cleared up by now, so it's a little concerning. Or if it has something to do with having a bunch of things open on the internet. Possible. I have to do those codes too. Wow. What do I do with these?
Amazing! Time's up! Were you even trying to find me?
Well, I didn't really understand what we were supposed to do, and it took me a second, so I'm sorry. I'll do better this time. My dog is chilling. We are all in a way. This battle has not gone well, and we might have to do it over.
Hey, eyes over here.
Time to clean
I might even turn off the story characters and do like some of my normal characters and pull Shifu in. I think I can do that. I think I can force the game to let me do that.
My first time playing with so many people.
The next page is
Dreams. It is interesting to see ZZZs do the concept of dreams so vastly differently from Star Rail. It's pretty cool.
In the name of the Night Emissary.
I don't know how people use the skills that use your health without dying in a game like this. Although I guess if you didn't have lag, it would be a little bit easier.
Cheer up a little. Play with me one last time. Amazing!
Oh, we only needed to find her twice and I couldn't manage to do that last time? That's unfortunate. Did we do it?
Is it over? That should be enough.
Lucia, careful.
One little star up high, two little stars float by, three little stars. It's time to search and find. I got you.
Huh.
Althea said you're all grown up now. He also said,
Sorry I couldn't be with you all these years, Lucia.
Man, this world's messed up, huh? After the song fades, everything becomes exceptionally quiet. So we didn't find Sarah, is what I'm getting from this. That's what I'm getting from this.
Gone again. She was barely here before she was gone again.
Why does that sound like a song? Gone again. She was barely here before she was gone again. Like, I swear that's like a lyric.
I'd like to stay here a bit longer, if that's okay.
That's totally fine with me.
Let's give her a moment.
Yes, I didn't need you to tell me that, Wise.
we'll go check things out up ahead. Just holler if you need us.
There's a path up ahead.
Right by the roadside. I saw Sarah's illusion and...
Don't push yourself.
Can you recreate it?
I love that we say both of those things. I hate that about this game. If you're gonna just have us say that. Don't make me click an extra thing if I'm just gonna say both options.
Begging for mercy. Should have started with that.
What? What? Awkward. That was a weird sound glitch, huh? Oh. I know who that is. You can still be delighted this path isn't open to just anyone. Only you and I have been granted this right. Let's go. I didn't come here for this kind of delight.
Not only did we see Sarah, but also Senior Ye. Why is Senior Ye here?
There are illusions of them up ahead. Should we go take a look?
Has that nightmare I helped you get rid of been giving you trouble? It never showed up again. Power, it definitely worked, otherwise I wouldn't be standing before you. All the wishes people spend their life pursuing, they're nothing more than crumbs in the Creator's palm, granted or brushed away by a flicker of their will. I don't care about my calamity, I only care about whether I can save her. You will. This arduous journey will not be in vain. At the end of the road, we will all embrace our true desire. So, like, are we gonna kill Sarah, but she's gonna hand it off to Ye?
Yidhari can't hold on much longer. That door will vanish soon.
They'll come. All of them will come. Whether it's my overly worried Shifu, or that unpredictable Junior Bell. I have a feeling we'll be meeting very soon.
It's a dead end up ahead.
I saw them pass through the ether fissure.
Except this time, there's no fissure in front of us to go through.
Periodic fluctuations of ether detected at this site.
Periodic fluctuations. So even if there is a fissure, it won't be detectable right away.
All right, let's head back.
You double back, picking up Lucia as you go. Arrive at the hollow exit where you couldn't get Yihari out previously.
We're back here.
Have any unfinished bits? Still troubled by any voices?
Still troubled by any voices? No. This time...
Then, let's get out of here.
An arm of light reaches from the surface. Buoyancy takes hold the moment you touch it. Wouldn't that be nice if that was how touch worked? Somebody touches it, grabs your arm, and suddenly you just float straight up to the surface like whoosh! Oh hey! I'm good!
Look, Yidhari, we're home.
In the distance, lights flicker with the same busy warmth you remembered.
I'm home.
She is a proxy.
You're back. I hope you found who you were looking for.
How are the people in those cocoons doing?
All brought out safely. Dylan and Banyue are helping look after them. If you hadn't come back within the next hour, I was going to send people into the hollow after you. And this unfamiliar face must be Miss Yidhari.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Don't tell... no, that's not it. Now that I'm out of the hollow, everything's pretty much back to normal. I was just a little lost in thought. So that's what Knight Emissary and Aratama Maru really look like.
I guess coming back and then being able to properly see people.
As long as you're getting better.
Our screen names aren't bad, I guess. But yours, you don't make me think of strawberry parfait at all.
That's rude, Minato.
Anyway, what matters is everyone's safe. And the mission's all wrapped up thanks to your efforts.
Sal must think that we are the craziest bunch of adventurers.
I'll book a private room someday at Yamcha-sin and give you all a proper treat. Oh, and Miss Bell, please leave those lumin...
Do you have a place to stay, Yidhari? If you can't get a room at a hotel, maybe Yuzaha can help.
Where are you staying, Lucia?
Me? I didn't book a room since I don't really sleep at night. But I do have a tent.
She has a tent? Oh no! Oh, that's adorable, but I'm like... I feel like... I think of all...
Thanks for your
that's
help
a...
this time.
Gotta get him a proper room.
It'll be my turn to go with you to find your mind-raiding monster.
Guess I'll log off too.
Thank you for everything, Belle.
Dreams.
You bet. Sleep.
He's in a tent. Like, do you think it's like cozy, like she's actually at like a campsite, or the cocoons protected those who were lost? They weren't putting them in a stasis. When they were rescued, they had already suffered severe malnutrition, especially those who first entered the town. Lumix has leased the echo chamber and renovated it specifically to provide therapy and counseling services. Those rescued have physically recovered. They'll also be sent there for a follow-up psychological therapy. Familiar faces in the echo chamber. She's so cute. This was a team effort. Everything went so smoothly thanks to Miss Sal's planning. Everybody made it out safe and sound. There was only one person from the list who didn't make it. Didn't make it? One called Moss. He lost all vital signs while being evacuated from the hollows. Don't think too much about it. Get some rest. I'll handle the follow-up. I should tell her that he was directly related to the baddies. Oh. Hey, Pro's back. Had dinner yet? Not yet, I'm starving. I want pork rib noodles. I want that and an egg on top. And throw in some chicken wings. Ah, fine. Let's go check if the market's still open. It would be so cool if they walked off. The future of games. Yahari. Scent of the sea breeze. Feels good. Makes me feel so refreshed. When I was little, I loved standing at the deck, just gazing at the ocean, lost in thought. Seen that memory. Fascinating. Has it happened to you before in the Hollow? Nah, just this once. Must be related to my ability. During that hazy time in the Hollow, I'd often find myself unconsciously thinking about the past or recent dreams. Without realizing it, those thoughts leaked out along with the uncontrolled ether. And then you saw those deeper things contained within the ether, didn't you? Your eyes are special like mine. No, even more special than mine. Sorry for peeking into your memories. No need to be sorry. Actually, I'm happy this happened. I often struggle to connect with others, content with being just an observer, lost in watching other people's stories. I never thought someone would want to watch my story too. If it's you, I don't mind you seeing those memories. But like Moss said, I'm not satisfied with just watching stories anymore. The story's just beginning. There's still so many tales to write about us, about everyone, right? Can you imagine if we read that and then boom, like end of the prologue. Starting chapter 1 soon. You think there's anybody else? Oh, there's Lucia. Heading off to rest? What about you? The night's young. I need to think carefully about how to tell my family all this. You have time. Take you to see Nineveh. Yeah, you must have seen many ethereals that I haven't documented yet. Take me with you next time you go looking for ethereals. Not just Nineveh, but also the Golden Blast Crawler and all sorts of others. And if you want to look for the mind-reading monster, I'm down to go with you again. Then it's settled. Promise. I don't suppose I had that. No, I only have 280. Ugh. Do 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 do. At the end of this chapter, so they're gonna drag out. I'm gonna take a guess that we're not gonna defeat Sarah for a long while.
What's going on? Elian! What are you doing up there? Hold on. I'm getting a sense of deja vu. It's you again!
Is that our friend?
Remember, if you see a girl with a big fluffy tail, flowing light brown hair, and wearing a pretty red ribbon, then you should call her
Senior?
She looks so uncertain.
What did you just call me? I called you Senior? Wait, are you saying I have a junior now?
I knew she was gonna be. Senior sister. She's really cute. Oh, now I want to play as her. Ah, frick. She's really cute. That's precious.
my composure for a moment.
You did, in fact, lose your composure, and it was adorable, but also a lot, but really cute.
Senior Fufu told me to call you that if I ever met you. I didn't get it wrong, did I? No, of course not! It's just surprising that simply going out for a stroll could lead to something like... Oh, right! I'm Ye Xuanguang, and your name is...
I'm Belle!
Belle. Alright then, Junior Belle. From now on, you can call me Senior Xuanguang, or Second Senior Sister.
You've actually got another junior.
You've actually got another junior. That's okay. I have things to do, so I have to get going. Oh, make sure you don't tell Shifu about what happened tonight.
Understood.
Got it. As...
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Have we met somewhere before? Nope. This is my first time in Wi-Fi. Well, I've got to get going.
Only a brief single meeting that night on your path as a mystic shows up another senior sister.
Belle, what was that sound?
That cat! We set him down again. Although, wait, that happened over here, right? That cat's the only reason that that Ahau ever gets up. Like, the only reason he ever leaves his post is because of a silly orange cat. Garfield, stop it. Bellion fell from the roof. Why was Bellion on the roof? Because a cat fell from the roof. What are you even talking about? So you recount everything that happened. Oh, I hate that he's our senior now. I'm gonna have to lean into him being second in command. He wasn't wearing Subuian temple attire. There's a good reason for it, right? Otherwise she wouldn't have specifically asked you to keep it secret from Shifu? Alright, you gotta keep this a secret from me. I'll keep my lips closed. Go get some sleep, I'm hitting the hay now. Finally gonna get a good night's rest tonight. Mission accomplished. Fates intertwine. Are we in... Is there more? Oh, jeez. It would be really funny if we go to sleep and then intermission starts. Hidari sleeping in her memories, Lucia searching for the mind-reading monster, another Monado, Bainzu Jifu with his calm and powerful demeanor, Miss Sao and Dialan with their contrasting personalities, and all those dreams, half real and half fantasy. So... Dylan did she just want to speak with? They made it seem like they were going to steal him away, but he had no issues with them whatsoever. Wonder if they'll remember that illusionary dream when they wake up. We've resolved the issue with the town. New questions have surfaced. Why did Senior Yi and Sarah take the same path, and where are they headed? There it is. Alright. Alright. Easy, painless. Chapter 4. How many chapters did season 1 have? 5 and then epilogue. So 7, really? And maybe a prologue. Did it have a prologue? Oh, it did. I wonder... It feels like we're gonna have at least one, if not 2 or 3 more chapters in here before the actual story for season 2 is wrapped up. And then what's gonna happen? This out dropped off some files and said you might be interested. Files? You filtered through from content we're allowed to see. I've already checked them out. There's definitely some interesting stuff. Left the files on the desk. Tales of Dreamless. Great. I'm sure I'm gonna love playing through that. Does this give me rewards? What? Will Miyabi actually be built correctly, or like... I don't know if I care to do this, but, Oh, I don't know. That wasn't for Miyabi, that was for... We want that for Miyabi, probably, right? Wait, no, that's ice resistance. No, that's a rupture ability, that's not helpful. Phase increases an agent's anomaly. Is Miyabi's anomaly, right? This is a rupture. That was the plan, was to go ahead and use this one, and then I actually... Wait. I can't use Fufu? Do I have... I don't have Miyabi, right? No. This is just... They just randomly mixed some people in here that are not the right level? Or... These are the trial ones. Okay. I understand. I mean, that's what we have. And the Bamboo. Miyabi's Bamboo is one of these, probably. I guess we can just use the Shark Bamboo. I'm sure that's fine. These guys use Bellion. And we're gonna find out how awful or easy this is. What? What do you mean? Is that not what I'm trying to do? Don't care, that's fine. They put a lot of content into this game, but I find this game difficult, so that when they make content more difficult, I just can't. The story stuff is hard enough for me. Everybody get out of the way. Get him, Bill Iron. I didn't know he could do a spin move like that. I know how to use Vivian. And actually, I have a okay idea. I know how to use most of the moves that Shifu has.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Release. Concentrate. Your fate is sealed.
Bye-bye. Hey, remember when Shifu walks through the air in one of the epilogues? In a hollow, she just walks through the air. She can just fly. It's crazy. Just float. So mysterious and cool.
Exclusive recipe made just for you!
Notice me, Lord Veda.
You have been noticed, Lady Vivian.
How irksome.
You know, she still hasn't asked us out on a date, and I feel like she should do that at some point.
Too slow.
When are we gonna get married? That was insinuated that she would want to marry us, right?
Swift yet still. As decreed. Concentrate. Clarity and impurity cycle.
I dodged that. That's nice. Is there is a time limit. Oh boy.
Much appreciated. Like what?
Allow me. Evil shall be purged.
Purge the evil. Get good. Now Miyabi just attack, right? I don't know how to use Miyabi. I've used her a few times. There's something you're supposed to do. I'm just gonna slash a lot. I'm sure it's fine, probably. I can't wait to get 20 polychrome or whatever the heck it is and be like, well, this is definitely not worth it.
Lead the referee. Nagi, I'm here! So, switch.
Maybe if I dodged that, it would have been great. I didn't dodge that either. Oh, I've taken so much massive damage. I feel like I shouldn't be taking that damage as Miyabi, but what are you gonna do?
There's no time to lose. Good work, Chief. Resistance is futile.
Resistance is futile. Surrender and die. Don't you mean surrender or die? No. No. I'd hope that Miyabi would just, like, easily fight through this, but it's possible that she doesn't have the right stuff, or that it's not finished. Or that I'm playing her wrong. It's also entirely possible, too.
Here we go!
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
I am
Let's finish the job. The light is but one step away.
Attack of Jaws!
I see it.
Are we gonna win? Is it over yet? We've run out of time for an S rank. I'm just not good enough at this stuff.
Lead the left to meet you. Resist.
Although I think we lost most of it with the other team. Oh man, he has so much health. Am I supposed to do something different? He's not dying. This is not good. This is not going well. Even though these characters, I believe, are the ones they wanted me to use, so I'm like,
The only option.
am I just bad? Don't answer that. I know the answer. Probably has something to do with using Miyabi incorrect, but I do not remember what I'm supposed to do at all. Do I just need to hit him? Like, well, do I need to hit the score? Is that the issue? Is it a score attack?
My turn now! I can can also become an Asura!
Azura's wrath? Azura would be proud to see their wrath.
I'll protect you, Nagi!
Hmm.
Blow, blow, blow when you're trouble!
What? Was it a score attack? Did I reach the score? I don't know what's happening. Did the time run out? Well, that was abysmal, but hey. Well, like, I don't know, when the first intro level to whatever this is has those characters in it, but it's just still really difficult, I'm just like, why would I care to try and get, like, I'm not interested. Unfortunately. I did want to see what it was like, and if it's that bad, I don't know. It will. Now, if it's going to give me 100 gems for it, nope. Yeah, I think we will avoid doing the... Wait. Why does it say S? The stage 1 was an S rank? Okay, I don't know what that's about, but that's... This is on easy. Anyway. Now, what was the stuff that she gave us? Miasma intertwined with Yidari in an unprecedented form. Quickly dismissed the thought it wasn't Sarah's power, it was a full transcending human comprehension coming from the master of Miasma. This was Miasma simply guided everything. Sarah left and I had nowhere to go, unable to reach the audience grounds, aimed to return to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Only able to wander the hollow. That's when I appeared. I brought me back to town. Skin was dull with inedible cracks on my face, but as time passed, it grew more and more similar to me. When that shell wearing the Exaltus garb cocoon, I too acquired a flawless appearance. I wasn't the first resident. Some people had already settled in town, having transformed gradually like us. From them, we learned that they weren't the first visitors either. They entered only after a terrifying ethereal and a cloaked monster known as the Lantern Bearer left. We saw the Lantern Bearer again. She removed her hood, revealed a child who called herself Lucy. She arrived before us, but far, far earlier. More surprisingly, she was created by the Wandering Hunter's will. She skipped the cocooning process as her true form and ethereal. Could it be that even if we in the cocoons become ethereals, we here would continue to exist? I wanted to experiment to find out, but didn't dare take the risk. I cut open their cocoon. With one resident's consent, I cut open their cocoon. Soon the body inside became an ethereal, and the resident didn't vanish, proving both could exist simultaneously. However, the unbreakable coexistence between Lucia and the Wandering Hunter didn't manifest. The ethereal launched frenzied attacks against us, even trying to destroy other cocoons. We had to eliminate the ethereal, and with that the resident vanished forever. Still remember their sacrifice for this. Must be kept a secret from most residents. They don't need to know this panic-inducing outcome. They only need to know the cocoon will be protected forever, and that they are our blessing to avoid becoming ethereals. They should just keep living according to their dreams, repairing their blessing. This blessing. Right. Everyone in town a name, Drowned Ideal. To shake up those 3 people and accelerate the creation of Drowned Ideals, I concealed some details. However, Belle seemed unmoved and her thoughts remained inscrutable. There's something else worth mentioning. I saw another Lucia, an adult Lucia. Before that, I always thought the Wandering Hunter was Lucia's true form, but it seems it's not that simple. If the Lucia who came to town is the real deal, then who exactly is the Wandering Hunter? When little Lucia came to town, I asked her in detail about the Wandering Hunter. This made me change my definition of Drowned Ideal and finally helped me piece together the chronological order of their appearances. 8 years ago, Lucia's father was corrupted in the depths of time-worn hills, creating little Lucia. After he became an ethereal, but they didn't reject each other. Instead, they formed a unique symbiotic relationship. They stayed in the hollow for 8 years, and little Lucia called it hide and seek. 2 years ago, Yidhari arrived here. Originally, she was just recreating the past town, but when she fell into a slumber influenced by the will within the miasma, she unconsciously attached her wish to the town, turning it into her own drowned ideal. 12 days ago, wait, she showed up 2 weeks. I misread that as years. 2 weeks, not 2 years, 2 weeks. 12 days ago, the first group of trapped miners arrived in town and became drowned ideals. Some had rather strange specialties. Who dreams of becoming a street thug? 11 days ago, I arrived in town. What? Okay. 10 days ago, a group of Hollow Raiders arrived. More people kept coming after that. I welcomed them all and helped them complete their transformation to the best of my ability. Hal and West arrived in town. I must say they cocooned the fastest, barely needing any external factors. Their conflicts and pressure were enough to cause severe corruption. Shortly after they cocooned, I met Manada. Among these drowned ideals, the first 2 contradict my definition of dream self, but after consideration, I still choose to classify them as drowned ideals. Lucia's father and Yidhari share something in common. They both harbor the emotion of, it doesn't matter what I become anymore. Miasma tried to create, but couldn't find matched forms in their hearts. Their dreams had no future selves. Lucia's father only had his obsession with his daughter left, and Yidhari, she's even more noble, she just wanted to watch others' stories forever. Their dreams are selfless, and certainly belong to this town. Such cases should be avoided in the future. The town needs real residents. None of you are real. I heard that voice again, the town's whisper. Embrace your true desires. I'll open my arms and embrace this desire with all my might. You creator. Well, he's dead now. Oh? I'm afraid of what this is going to end up being. It might take a bit, too. Concerning what I know of her, it's a bit too early for her to be dropping by, right? Sleep early and wake early. You're not really listening. Just be careful out there. Remember, you can always come to me if anything happens. Why is this a good older brother? He really is. Didn't you ask to meet at this time?
Huh? Didn't you specifically tell me to stay up tonight because you wanted to talk?
I knew I could count on you, Proxy. Anyway, the reason I'm bugging you at this hour is I was hoping you could help me with something. Lately, my ethereal research has been like a Tarask mixer trying to get through the old metro tunnel in Cretan Hollow. Completely stuck.
Womp, 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 womp.
Whoa, that's rough. How are things going before you hit the bottleneck?
It was going pretty well, I guess.
Why did she sound so uncertain?
I had this plan to turn our lawn into pedal sofas for hollow camping, and I tried to figure out how the traffic lights on Fawn worked. Oh, do you happen to know if you tie both ends of a Spectre's cloak into a knot, how does it keep floating?
Wait, Lucia, where are all these research ideas even coming from?
What do you mean, where? From the Hollows, of course. Just walk on it. But I'll admit, these ordinary inspirations are just not enough.
Oh, okay.
The inspirations are not enough? Or...
Proxy. I guess the titles of my posts haven't been catchy enough. If I can't come up with something as attention-grabbing as the fiery serpent, then no matter how many times I write about blast crawlers, People are just gonna get bored and lose. And when that happens, where can I find leads on the night horror?
What's a night horror?
We know what the night horror is already.
For now, think of it as an ethereal. An Roxy, do you think ethereals can communicate with humans?
Sometimes.
Anything's possible in the hollows. If ethereals could talk, I'd ask the Fonz why they always flash their red lights every time I walk by.
I know what you mean, Proxy. Normally, I'd say this is just baseless speculation and leave it at that. But right now, I've got the... Before diving into the hollow, we have to make a stop at Fluffy.
Where is Fluffy?
Why are we going to Fluffy of all places?
Oh, I'm going to buy a toy.
Oh?
What? A toy? Did you get a pet?
Not yet, actually. But I know Chestnut's gonna be the goodest pup.
Oh, I get it. You're trying to win over a puppy with treats and toys.
Hey there!
If I want a little dog...
Honestly, you don't need to buy anything to get close to a pup. Genuine kindness.
It's true!
I'm sold.
Well, if Fluffy's shopkeeper says so, then it's gotta be true.
No. It's just...
I've met lots of special needs pups. Some were abandoned. Some have been on their own since they were born. Let me think.
It's just so awkward because I'm like, of course Lucia would be like, I'm getting a dog. It's a heck hound. That's the dog.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
I don't know if either of those two benefit from Rupture, or...
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
I have no idea if this is a good take or a bad take, or...
Let me think. All right, let's head that way.
Help! Help!
Huh? Isn't that... strange. This place was nice and quiet last time I was here.
By nice and quiet, you mean there weren't as many ethereals back then?
Is correct. Not exactly. But the ethereals here were always pretty chill. They hardly ever gather like this.
Ethereals? Chill?
Well, we did just remove the place that was probably chilling them, so maybe this is a bad idea now, Lucia.
Thank goodness you guys are here. I was this close to being killed. That sneaky little hottie totally...
Huh? Which hottie are you talking about?
Oh, maybe you didn't see it. That one right there. It lured me all the way...
Never heard of it. How did it trick you? That's pretty...
It's not that weird. You young folks shouldn't have...
No. I mean, in the Hollow, most people run away from ethereals. That little hottie from earlier, if you want to dodge it, it'd be easier than a Thanatos dodging a blast crawler. Why did you even chase it?
I didn't chase it. Look, I was minding my own business in the Hollow, and that hot...
Now that's I've only heard of symbiotic ethereals in Hollow Zero being able to command other ethereals. Maybe that little hot...
I don't get what you're on about. You run into ethereals in the Hollow, instead of taking down that ethereal, you're now
He's just concerned.
Mister, my friend just saved you. She's trying to learn more about the ethereals.
You...
Okay, we didn't... I was attempting... The investigator snaps and storms off. That's fine. I was attempting to defuse that. Didn't work.
Roxy, do you think I'm absurd too?
I'm sure you've got your reasons.
Of course not.
I'm sure you have your reasons. Ethereals might be dangerous, but strangers aren't always any better. That's the real rule of surviving in the Hollow.
True.
I knew it! Now, weird plus, that investigator earlier was quite the weird one. I mean, that's the first time I've ever heard anyone accuse Chestnut of hurting someone.
You don't mean that, Hattie, right?
Wait, Chestnut?
Yeah! Ever since I met Chestnut, she's never harmed anyone from outside the Hollow. More than once, she quietly led me to injured investigators so I could help them. This one time, right around here, my carrot stopped working.
Rescue dog?
A hottie? Working as a rescue dog in the Hollow? Are you?
There's other reasons, of course. But I trust Chestnut.
What does other reason? What does that
The
mean?
last few times I saw her, I kept feeling like someone was tagging her, tracking her.
A kind and gentle ethereal?
It's a long story. Ugh. And thanks to that weirdo earlier, let's look around a bit more. Maybe
Still nearby.
I think Chestnut went that way. Let's go take a look.
Well, alright.
My turn! Reverse shockwave!
Reverb shockwave! I don't know. It's fine. I'm sure if you can like really get the hang of how it works and you don't have any lag at all, it's probably really fun to play a health losing character in this game. I don't mind it in Star Rail. I like it in Star Rail, but Star Rail, even if you had a lot of lag, it doesn't really matter. Turn based, right? Right?
My turn! It's showtime!
There we go. I tried to dodge that and I was too slow.
Practicing moving in slow-mo?
Not late, am I? Watch out! The story's far from here.
Radiant strike!
I'm trying my best. It's fine.
The noise is unbearable. Now, little cuties, crush them!
Boom. I like the idea of like an Octothyron or like a Squidthyron looking a little bit more like Ninetales rather than like I like that. That's a cool adaptation to it.
Chestnut, I know you're there. You didn't hide your tail properly.
Did she actually understand that?
Of course, she always understood me. Aw, you don't like it?
Oh, we tried so hard. Seems like she's not in the mood to play with me just yet. Should we head back? Sure. Because of me or because of Chestnut? What? Oh, we said both things apparently. I think I know what you want to ask. Let's talk about it once we get out of here. What do we? I have no idea what I want to ask.
Chestnut still wouldn't take my gift. Do you think that investigator spooked her?
Me.
Yeah. By the way, how did you...
Well, it has something to do with the night horror legend from my tribe. Long story short, Chestnut is a gift the night horror sent me in a dream.
The night horror sent you a gift, though?
I think I remember you mentioning the night horror, but you never said it sent you a gift.
You already know I'm one of the night watchers out on the fringes of New Eridu. We rest during the day, and we're active at night. The stories say that long ago, our ancestors fought a powerful ethereal. The battle lasted for days, and just before it fell, it released a final surge of power. Sometimes, when our people fall asleep at night, they dream of the night horror. And in their sleep, they walk straight into the hollow, drawn to its call. Just before the ether consumes them, before they become ethereals, they regain clarity for just a fleeting moment. Over time, we've come to realize that the more people who fall asleep, the stronger it becomes.
What a terrifying curse.
What a terrifying curse! Is there a way to break it? No. That's why we moved to the outskirts of the city and stopped sleeping at night altogether. If we must rest, someone always stays awake to keep watch. The strange thing is, the night horror left more than just a curse. In the hollows, ethereals don't attack us. They see us like we're one of them.
That's fascinating.
This staff, it's the only weapon left from when our ancestors fought the night horror. The chieftain said I was the most gifted of the younger generation. Or something like that.
Wait, Lucia. You said the Night Watchers walk into the hollow in their sleep if they dream about the night horror.
No, but I came really close once. It was a night not long ago. She was telling me stories of the night horror. How it's both feared and revered by our people. She even described the night horror she saw in her dreams. Just like everyone else said, a stunningly beautiful ethereal. Almost godlike. That night, I dreamed of the night horror's gaze. It was looking at me. And in front of me, there was a little hottie. It looked tired. Like it had been through a big fight. Not long after that dream, I met Chestnut right where the dream had guided me. She didn't seem eager to be friends, but she wasn't hostile either. And she treated the other outsiders kindly too.
Fascinating.
That's why I've always believed Chestnut is a gift. A little dog sent by the night horror.
Now, but why would the night horror send you a gift? You really think it was trying to be not it? Oh, it's night horror. I want to be specific.
So, the night horror was just being nice?
I don't know, but I think Chestnut is such a good girl. If we can get along, maybe the conflict we saw in the dreams won't come true after all. And what if the night horror is just like Chestnut? What if we could communicate with it? Sounds silly, doesn't it?
I mean, I'm like, it does seem a little. It's one of those things where it's like, we should be cautiously optimistic. It would be amazing if it worked. But if it doesn't, we need to be prepared for that too.
Lucia, it's the hollow. We can try anything for sure.
Want to be safe, that's all.
No one really believes me. Except for Ade and Granny.
Lucia glances out the window. Apparently, we're inside now. The night sky is beginning to fade, just a faint shimmer of dawn on the horizon. Better make the most of it now. Going back to sleep. I finally got away from home and there's no one to tell me what to do, so it's time to stir up some trouble. I'm gonna pull an all-morninger. All-morninger? Haven't you heard? Staying up early in the morning can really mess with your health. I used to think it was just something only night watchers had to deal with. Well, later I found out that whether in the Outer Ring or Wi-Fi Peninsula, everybody looked just as lost and lifeless in the morning. People sleeping standing up in the cable cars, some stumbling into bamboo charging stations with their eyes barely open, others drifting into herbal tea shops asking for coffee. Clearly they're all taking damage from pulling these early morning hours. Because they stayed up all night. They just need to get some sleep in the morning, like Grandma told me. Besides, I clearly remember, Belle, when you wake up early, you also... Wait, we're getting off track! I sleep early. I sleep. I go back to sleep. It's actually about Chestnut. I heard that people often take morning walks with their pets along the beach at Salmon Bay. Should we go check it out? How do others interact with animals? Oh, we're down here now. Okay. Want to say hi? Hi there, little birdie. It's rare to see a bird willing to perch so docilely on somebody's shoulder. She's really friendly with people. There may be a chance she's just being lazy, not wanting to flap her own wings, and just wants to use me as her personal ride. You two are real close. Animals can be moody sometimes. As humans, we need to be good at having patience, but also seize the right moment to create opportunity for communication. I trust she won't hurt me, and she trusts I won't hurt her. Everything else is minor. Though honestly, this one did hurt quite a bit. Ouch. I get it. I trust Chestnut won't hurt me, so next time if she ignores me again, I'll say something to make her angry. When she gets mad enough to bite me, I'll apologize. No. Everything else is minor. Exactly. It's just a little dog. What trouble could your Chestnut possibly get into? Belle standing there like, I don't know how to explain this. Hello, good morning. Bad morning, unfortunately. Woof, 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 woof. Alright, got it. So what do you want me to do now? That cocky little dog barks loudly a few more times, mixed with some impatient sneezes. He lifts his head and turns around, clearly a sign he wants to leave. She heaves a heavy sigh and turns to ask Lucia, what were you trying to say just now? I wanted to ask how you and your dog usually get along. He screams at me, I obey. If I don't obey, he screams and then I obey. He always manages to cause even bigger trouble, and all I have to do is follow his barking call. We are a heartless tyrant with endless energy and his poor slave. That's pretty much it. Oh. I've thought about doing something about it, like starting a grand rebellion, grabbing him and jumping into the sea, and then ending it all once and for all. But then I thought, I'm not even as good a swimmer as he is. What if he swims back to shore and tricks someone else into that with that innocent act of his? Wouldn't I just be letting another poor person fall victim? Who says puppies aren't as fierce as ethereals? But hey, humans live longer than dogs. 10 years when he gets old and has no energy left to bark and scream and can't drag the whole table across the room just because he leashed to it, he won't be able to torture me anymore. When the time comes, we'll live together in love and perfect harmony. Tyrant is displeased with this and runs away screaming. Not wanting it to trick any other poor innocent humans, the girl rushes after it without even managing to say goodbye. That doesn't seem helpful. All I learned is maybe I could chase after Chestnut until she's all tuckered out, then stuff the pillow in her mouth? That's a turtle! It's chilled! This is chilled in like 50, 60 years. This is chilled in like 60 years. Chilled chaos. He's got a pet turtle. Hey, lassie, what's up? Hi, sir. Are you taking your turtle for a walk? The turtle nods its head in acknowledgement. That's right. Old buddy here is was my grandfather's good friend. He passed it down to my dad. My dad passed it down to me. Technically, I should call it... You know what? Let's not get into that. Your grandfather's good friend. Lucia counts on her fingers, trying to figure out the generational relationship between the two elderly folks. Many years ago, when I first got it from my dad, I was still young. Back then, I found it too lazy and slow, so I just kept it in a water tank. It seemed to know I looked down on it, so it gave me the cold shoulder too. But over these past few years, I've grown old and can't walk much anymore. It forgave me for neglecting it before, and now it's willing to keep me company when I go out to soak up some sun. It's nice. That's nice. I wish I could have a quiet moment with my dog too, but I don't think she likes getting too close to me. Take it easy now, little one. When words fail us, we can still speak through actions. Simply keep communicating with them and they'll eventually understand. That was good advice. Also trying to get closer to me. It was the closest she's ever gotten, but how do I gain her trust? Keep believing in her. Even though I saw her being hostile to that investigator, I still gave her the pillow. The Chestnut was willing to get close because she thought I believed she was a good ethereal. That makes sense, just like what Gramps said earlier. She understood me. That investigator. Probably unfriendly with him, totally different from how I had seen her treat others before and how she treats both of us. I like to believe that she made her own judgment after observing him, though I don't know yet the reason, as an ethereal, Chestnut being so friendly is already a miracle that defies nature and goes against the instinct. I don't want to let her down. Probably because it's her usual bedtime. Lucy seems pretty sleepy already. We'll get some rest now. Tonight's Hollow Bedtime Tales ends here. Get out of here before the Night Emissary's magic wears off. I'll come find you when there's any new developments. Leave the story. That was cute. Oh, is there another... Is there another... I don't know. There might be other stuff that I need to do too. But we might be done there. It's not a super long stream, but my throat's kind of like, eh. I think the weather, my sinuses, everything. I don't know. Like, they give us characters that, like, in the story, so I'm not super pressed about getting all of the characters that I need. But if I don't get all the polychrome that I can possibly get, then I won't be able to get the cool outfit. I guess I can always get it later, someday in the distant future. Maybe we'll write a hit single in the future and, like, it'll just, like, blow up the charts. Stop writing a song about writing oh, do I get that outfit?
You want me to completely look the part? No way. Do you have any idea how much makeup that'd take? Forget it.
What?
I can become even stronger. You want me to completely look the part? No way.
He looks so cool, but why does he dye his hair? That's actually a really good question.
You want me to completely look the part? No way. Do you have any idea how much...
So I didn't... Where do I get Minato? Monaco. Do I have to pull Minato? I thought we... Monato, character reward. Light nap. Deep sleep. Huh? This is the friend that we made. Maybe we might come back to this. Maybe I might do this on my own. We might come back to it. I don't know. I have his outfit, so like if he's ever a poll, is he a 5-star? Actually, that's a really good question. What is he?
I can become even stronger.
It doesn't tell me if he's a 5-star here, does it? Does it not tell me? Am I smart? Am I a genius? Where is it? Doesn't it usually say somewhere?
I'm listening.
I'll go look in the agents. It'll tell me, right?
Ward off misfortune and disaster.
I can become even stronger.
It doesn't tell me unless I have him? That doesn't seem right. I'm sure there's another place where I can look. Rarity. Nope, that's not right. Maybe? It is right. Does that mean he's a 5-star? What does they mean by rarity? I do think that the first chapter was like the first chapter of the story, first season of the story, whatever they're calling it, was probably I think I liked a huge chunk of that a fair bit more than what we've had. I don't know. Like I like what we've had so far. There's just a sort of disjointedness to some of it that I'm like, I don't know, but maybe they'll pull it all together and it'll be really good. I don't know. I should swap these around so that everybody's looking in the same direction, and that would be kind of funny. These two are looking to the right, these two are looking to the left.
Touch my tail, and now.
What brings you here this time?
Time for some tail care.
They're all looking to the right, they're all looking to the left. It's perfect. It's brilliant! That was weird. Oh. Unstuck redemption. You know what? I'll just Google it. That'll tell me. Oh, I have a code or two that I can use. Where do I put code stuffs in this one? In here? I don't remember. I don't remember. No, that's not what I meant to do. I didn't remember what that was. How do I do the thing? I swear, it wasn't this difficult the last time I did it, right? Is it up here somewhere? No, that takes me back here. Did they change it? Did they make it more difficult to redeem rewards?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
On that. There's somewhere? Wise. Alright. Tactics. Oh hey, we did one of these. Where is that? I'm a little flabbergasted that it's so easy to find in Star Rail. Why is it so difficult to find in literally every... Is it T? Belle looks so cool in this photo. She's like, I'm confident. She has the confidence of somebody who's about to kick your butt, but she doesn't know any martial arts. When are they going to change that? I was almost wondering if we were actually going to get to fight that ethereal when it first showed up and we were Belle. I was like, oh, this is our chance to show that we know how to throw a punch now? No, we don't know how to throw a punch yet. No? No, that's not it. Someday I'll remember how this all works and I'll out. Usually you click on that and then somewhere in here There's like a thing. Do. Yeah, I don't know how to do the thing I want. I don't know how to do the thing that I want. I will Google. Oh, this might actually tell me. Doesn't actually tell me how to. More menu. Here, and I just didn't see it. Oh, there it is. It's right there, and I'm blind. All right, I'm very smart. I looked at it like 6 times. It's already expired. Aw, man. Wait, but that one was new. Ah. It's only been 20 days. Darn. What about this one? I may have already used some of these too. Or maybe maybe there aren't any active ones that you can use, and that's why there weren't any on that website that I looked at before. Alright. Well, that's fine. Can't zoom out anymore. Is there not a way to do that? This is the cable car that goes up the elevator. Cable car? Elevator. No. Is this not the elevator that goes up? Is there another one? That is the elevator that goes up, but I can't use it to go up. That's a little weird. Oh, I want to be able to go back there. Open up this area to me, game. Have it be like a cool little chic location that, like, it's like everybody. Oh, make this a real area too. This could be a spooky area we could explore. Do it, do it, do it. You could turn this into like a really chic restaurant place, or a place that is kind of like people look down on it, but you turn it around and it becomes really cool, and then this place becomes popular and make many money. Take me back upstairs. Ooh. They're fighting. Is the blue thing? It is this. So this isn't just gonna go away. So I'm gonna have to. This is that. Okay, that had our friend Lucia in. That was Lucia's stuff, right? I think. Is there anything else going on? Is that Minato and Lucia? Did I eat later? The food in Falmouth Heights. I heard they use turtle shells for fortune telling. Hard to explain. No, we need to roll through that again. I didn't read half of it. I'm gonna need you to roll through that again. No? What's up? Finally here. Dr. Lilia said no one's allowed in during consultation, so let's wait out here for now. Oh, this is... okay. Or we could sneak in and give them a good scare. You can't do that. What's wrong with Yidhardi? Forgot to tell you, but Yidhardi's mental state hasn't been great since leaving the Hollow. I bet it's all because of that cocoon in the Hollow. That's why she's been coming here regularly to the Echo Counseling Chamber. Exaltus space? Yeah, but after the Exaltus fell apart, this place ended up as a as a foreclosure. Part of the Hollow incident cleanup, Porcelimics bought this place and turned it into a counseling clinic. They even brought Dr. Lydia from the city. People might feel uneasy about talking over their problems with a stranger, but who cares? I'd be less easy with the fact that this used to be where the problems came from. That would be worse, but having someone to share what's on your mind with is never a bad thing. Exactly. If something's bothering you, talking it over with friends always makes it better. She's been in there forever. Wonder what they're talking about.
Sorry I'm late again, Dr. Lydia.
It's all right, Idhari. Relax. I'm worried that the treatment might be putting pressure on you, causing you to want to avoid it subconsciously. Because the Idhari I know was always punctual. You only started being late after we began discussing the past, no? Especially when I suggested searching for some items related to the past, and we started slow.
I'm sorry. I did eventually find some items from my childhood, but for some reason I still...
Perhaps it's not the truth you're afraid of, but fear itself. But from what I see,
here we go.
You're much braver than you realize. You're no longer alone. Last week, you mentioned on Knock Knock that you'd bring some items from the past today, and...
Yes, here they are.
All right, let's get started then.
I didn't expect her counseling to... Let's go eavesdrop on their...
No way, that's private.
Probably not a good idea. Talking with a psychiatrist is a very private thing.
This seems more like a psychologist, although it might be a psychiatrist. Usually psychiatry, it might be both. She might be a psychiatrist that is also a psychologist. Like, they can do both, it's just...
I see.
If I hadn't grabbed you, you'd already be lying there trying to listen under the door.
No, I would never. Wait, did you...
Idhari? Idhari! Hello? Is this Throne Quarter emergency?
This is bad.
Not good.
Oh, so we're just gonna break in now?
You must be Idhari's friends, right?
What happened?
What happened? Wasn't she
I'm not sure either. Today I asked Idhari to bring some things from the past to help her recall her memories.
Seems normal.
There were just some toys and miscellaneous items, and the session was going. I just called for an ambulance, but all the hospitals said...
Doctor, the medical industry in Waifei Peninsula isn't so great.
It's okay. Thankfully, Preliminary diagnosis suggests emotional fluctuations triggered the part of her brain that was corrupted. She's fallen into a lucid coma.
Lucid coma?
Oh, no.
So it's like she's stuck in some kind of nightmare?
That's one way to put it. But I don't know when or if the nightmare will end on its own. I'll keep an eye on her brainwave patterns, but we need to try calling her name by her bedside.
But we don't know what kind of nightmare she's experiencing. So how can we comfort or call out to her?
There is another way. My friend works at HI, however.
Okay.
His research is too advanced, and the device is mostly reserved for... I also heard that their last collaboration with Section 6 experienced some unexpected issues.
Ooh.
Section 6? Not the most approachable group.
Well...
Yeah. Regular folks like us don't exactly have those kinds of connections.
Well...
Yeah. I don't even have a new Eridu citizen card. No fixed address, no ID.
Can you hear me out?
Sorry to interrupt, everyone, but I can get in touch with a friend from Section 6.
Wait a sec. Am I missing something? Aren't you a proxy?
Can you not say that in front of the doctor? Can you not say that in front of the doctor, please?
I can understand knowing office staff from Sections 2 and 3.
I don't know Sections 2 or 3.
A covert organization like Section 6? Wait, don't tell me you're actually a retired HSO agent.
Miyabi claimed me personally as her proxy, so like... Please stop jumping to conclusions.
What? No, it's not that complicated. It's just a series of coincidences.
Send a message to a friend from Section 6 who hates working the most. Much to your... not to my surprise whatsoever, he shows up immediately because it's different. It's not work. And he has a lot of experience with medical stuff, so he would know. He actually, this is the best person we could have possibly called. Haramasa. Awesome. Long time no see, Proxy. Again, long time no see, Haramasa. Maybe not in front of the doctor, please. Hello, Zane. This is the D version of the VR simulator test module. It can capture brainwave signals and perfectly sync them inside the terminal. Thank Haramasa for handling the authorization. Without him, I wouldn't have been able to bring this internal gear out. No need to thank me. Saving lives comes first. But if you really want to thank me, Roxy, that doctor you mentioned on Knock Knock, the one who writes fake sick notes, is this the guy? Saving me matters too, you know. My dear Proxy. Deputy Chief Yanagi just called and I lied that I was at the hospital. Well, I mean, it is true. Oh, what's the matter, Mr. Asaba? Dealing with some mental troubles? To be honest, Doctor, I've been carrying too much pressure inside. I won't take up much of your time. Just sign my sick leave note. My biggest source of stress. Work will be taken care of. He's so funny. He is so funny. It's hilarious to me that he's like the most dependable person when you need him to be, but the moment you don't need him to be, he's not anymore. It's so funny. He's the funniest guy. I didn't expect this to continue like this. I've hooked Fairy into the system, so I'll be supporting you all the way from here. This isn't some sketchy DIY rig. I built this machine myself. It's HIA certified. Yabi from Section 6 and Yishima Shifu of Yunkai Summit couldn't stop praising it. It nearly held up against the toughest tests they threw it. Just syncing some dream data, nothing to worry about, or as they say around, easy peasy. It's not going to be easy peasy. Because this girl has some trauma. However, was this going to be more fighting? Is it going to be difficult? Maybe we will have to do another stream of this. I don't know. Where we just do all this extra stuff. Although I'm not really thrilled about having to do a bunch of more battles and stuff.
Hold on. Why is she dreaming about the outer ring?
Never mind that. I think I just saw a red wild boar.
Don't say it like that. That's the leader of the Sons of Caledon, Big Daddy.
She knows Big Daddy? Seeing Big Daddy out and about is abnormal.
We can't let him break in no matter what. Watch the flames. Get ready.
What did I say? Did I say abnormal?
Looks like
That sounded way weirder. If I said that, that sounds way weirder than I meant it to. I was trying to say, like, unusual. Like, he's usually, like, I feel like I've seen him 3 times in the entire story. He's one of the coolest characters, but he doesn't do much.
After all this fighting, we still haven't taken down even one of them? But Big Daddy made it look so easy just now.
So is it because we're too weak?
No way, right? Big Daddy's super strong, but we're not that weak.
Eyes overheat.
Right! I see now. It's because Big Daddy's a Thyran. Only Thyrans can defeat ethereals.
Lucia.
Wait, what? You can't just revoke my Thyran card because I got beat by these ethereals?
Lucia, why don't you check what you have on your head and rethink that statement?
Who's also thinking that?
Sorry. I forgot Monato and I are Thyrans too. Even a genius ethereal researcher like myself has no idea why.
Hold up. Look over there. Yeah!
This is a dream.
times we...
An ethereal? Fighting? We've been dreaming this whole time. Wait.
Huh?
It's known that both Big Daddy and ethereals can defeat other ethereals, but we cannot. So, what is it that both Big Daddy and ethereals have in common?
I got it.
Yeah.
Both from the dream world.
They're both beings from the dream world.
Big Daddy and the ethereals are both stronger than us. I meant they're both from the dream world. Yeah.
I suspect that no external force
Oh, Monado tried so hard.
Only beings in the dream world can inflict harm on each other. As Dr. Lydia said, we have to face the inner demons ourselves. The fears in Idhari's dream can only be defeated by herself. Maybe we can use this principle to try and tame
Tame ethereals.
Sure, we can try. And maybe die trying in the process. But how...
Let me give it a try. Oh, chosen ethereal.
Sounds convincing.
By the pact you've made with me.
It sits obediently.
Good. That's it.
Even if it's just a dream.
This is a dream. That is exactly why it works. It's literally a dream.
So embarrassed.
There's nothing else we can do.
There's nothing else we can do. Oh.
Huh? Do we really?
By the pact?
By the pact.
Still sits still and doesn't react to the command. Instead, it turns its head towards Lucia.
See? Like I thought.
How come you can control Lucia?
I don't really get it, Lucia. Why would the ethereal in Idhari's dream listen to you?
I don't know either. Wait, could it be that she read the ethereal fantasy I wrote? Maybe it left an impression that made her think I could actually tame them?
Seems to be the only explanation.
So, that's the kind of fantasy you're writing.
No way. Well, since...
It's Pokemon, but with ethereals. Do you think that would be a really cool... I hope that when the when the Honkai Anime Nexus comes out, that they do have some of the monsters from games show up. Like having an ethereal set where you can start with a basic ethereal, it evolves into like a more scary ethereal, a boss monster, and then like, and so on and so forth, and maybe having an ethereal legendary. That would be so sick. They have an opportunity to really pull a bunch of their stuff together in a really cool way, and I hope that they do. I hope that they do. Battle. Command your monster buddies. I want trotters to exist in the Anemo game. Anemo Nexus. Oh, what could go wrong? Oh, dear. It's a turn-based. Is this just Pokemon? Pokemon. I still have camera control.
Get master the ethereals, and you master the timing. Just like that.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. I couldn't dodge that. I could die that one. And we can hit them both if they're in the right position. I don't know what this does. Oh, well, I killed it. This is nifty. If it was all this, that'd be fine. We could go through this pretty quick, I imagine. Battling with ethereals is a blast. We can control them in battle. It's not like I've ever actually done it before. Sure, I've imagined it hundreds of times, but this is my first real battle. I must express my deepest gratitude. Battle on convoy. My memory's slipping. We go by the Sons of Catalan now. We're a logistics company convoy out in the Outer Ring. I'm Big Daddy, the leader of the crew. You know what happened? Hollow in the Outer Ring was expanded, and Pompey's already taken his convoy to investigate. I never expected to see an ethereal outside the Hollow. The first time I spotted one, I thought I'd just breathed in too much exhaust fumes in my morning drive. The place we were fighting was definitely outside the Hollow. What do you mean? We're in a dream? It's VR in a dream. Of course it's a dream. What? Swarms of ethereals poured out to lay siege on Blazewood. Screams are driving me insane. I'm starting to hear them even when they're not there. I think I just heard an ethereal again. Must be my imagination. Not your imagination. It's an attack! Everyone to arms! Don't let them set foot in Blazewood. All in. Enter the dream. Machine, organic, ethereal. Ethereal beats machine, beats organic, beats ethereal. Interesting. It would be so cool if they slipped some of this into, some of these guys into the Nexus game. I'm not going to remember that though.
Let's move.
Where does it tell me what the enemy is? That's machine, obviously. We beat machine. Machine beats human. Human beats us.
Here comes the pain.
Why did we say? Excuse me. Why did we say it like
Perfect
that?
timing.
Have yourself a nightmare! The nightmare comes to an end now!
Not gonna lie. Kind of wish this was the actual battle system of the game. But anyway. This is kind of cool. I like this. It kind of gets me excited for Anime Nexus. That would be really neat. I'm excited. I would like to play. Everybody looks so washed out. I get it's a dream, but shouldn't we be vibrant? Story of Seasons. Named my ethereal buddy. From now on, it's called Tiny Tiki. What do you mean by Tiki? That's totally a pet's name. Ah, it's my buddy's name. Hey, Monado. Weren't you supposed to be helping Big Daddy and the others sort through the damaged cargo? Cleaned it up, and then some piece of work showed up out at the corner. Fierce-looking, massive guy with bulging muscles. He was talking with his underlings about the state of the Outer Ring, Hollow. Is it the guy? How does she know what he looks like?
The Vanquishers are back.
Boss Pompey.
Boss Pompey.
Don't worry. If I ever fell to an ethereal, the Vanquishers would have no business claiming the title of Overlord Gang. At the moment, it looks like the Outer Ring Hollow isn't expanding on its own. Speaking of, we rescued this girl near the edge of the... You all right, little lady?
I'm fine, sir. Huh?
I remember what happened.
Let me confirm first.
Itari, do you remember what happened earlier?
All I remember is being in Dr. Lydia's office. I started to feel dizzy, and when I woke up again, I was outside I wanted to investigate some things about my parents, but more and more ethereals emerged from the hollow. I had to fight my way out. So am I dreaming?
Ethereals are appearing outside the hollow, and you still don't think it's a dream? Do you need a giant monster to walk out of the sea and invade New Eridu to believe it?
Wait a minute. If I'm dreaming, then...
Because we received the guidance of the night horror.
We used a VR device.
We entered your dream by synchronizing your...
I imagine that Belle just put her hand over Lucia's face and was like, no, we did this, actually.
You entered?
Yes. Now that I think about it, entering your dream without permission was a bit disrespectful to your privacy. But it was an urgent matter.
It's okay. I'm really happy that you went this far for me. So the thing I saw earlier, which felt like a memory...
A memory?
Yes. When I met Pompeii, it seemed like some childhood memory.
Belle, I've also captured some fragments.
Does she know Pompeii for some reason? Oh dear.
Real memory.
Aren't we heading back to Blazewood?
I just saw a young girl.
A young girl? Wait, why is there a little octopus tyrant girl lying there?
Hey, kid.
Mom.
It's all right, kid.
Pompeii was such a good guy. He didn't deserve the ending he got. It makes me so sad. I feel like... And then we never saw those other two again. They were completely irrelevant, which means they're probably going to come back as problem characters later. Or maybe we'll find out that they're dead. That would also be, like, fair, I guess. We didn't kill them, right? Like, both of them are still alive out there.
Let's not talk about that for now. Itari.
I understand your concern, but thanks to this dream, my memories of my parents have always been fragmented.
Wait, the readings are showing fluctuations in her mental stability, with many discordant frequencies attempting to push you out of the dream. I think it's best if you
Sorry to interrupt, but another ethereal just breached...
It never ends. It never ends that way, too. Why are you being so nice to them, boss? The previous leader was a total lunatic. Alright, that's all in the past. I'm sure they had their own hardships they couldn't really speak of. But boss, they're still part of Caledon, aren't they? I get what you mean, but I've known Big Daddy for a long time. Sure, he fights like a raging wild boar, but in everyday life, he's a pretty kind guy. Besides, they're now the sons of Caledon, not Caledon. If they had no intention of changing, they wouldn't have bothered changing the name. I love Pompeii so much, it's so sad. They did him so dirty. If you, like me, still hope to see the Vanquishers rise as the Overlord crew of the Outer Ring, then it's time to let go of those old grudges. Alright, but boss, I'm trusting you, not them. This is before you fell in the bad way, Morris. You fell into a bad way. We should respect Yari's wishes. After all, boosting her mental stability is the only way we'll have a chance we'll have it waking her up. No. Face your past, anyone would want to resolve those lingering knots in their heart. Sorry, but I've always cared about what happened to my parents, and all I remember from back then is them leaving me by boat and never returning. Things about my parents' past gradually became clearer. Feels like the deeper I dig, the more ethereals come after me, trying to devour and corrupt me. Night Emissary will wipe out every ethereal born from those discordant frequencies. What do you say, Proxy? Let's wipe out Yadari's nightmares together. Time to fight! Combat 3. This is easy enough. This is really easy, and it's interesting. Ooh.
Yikes! This one's tough.
I didn't realize I needed to mash that. This is kind of like Paper Mario, but like from the Pokemon perspective. Kind of like, it's not quite like the Legends games though. You've got the action commands. I didn't mean to mark that guy. That probably didn't help.
You'll get another shot.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Weaken them
I thought it was an attack. It was a defense.
Go on the attack.
Just do a single target attack. Get them out of the way, and then we'll use a super powerful single target attack. Definitely a super powerful.
Try this move.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's alright.
I tried to dodge, and I forgot the buttons again.
Let's just try again.
I tried so hard. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Wait, we didn't have a thing for that? Okay.
Strike at once.
Strike at once. Why did she sound like a Dracula there? Strike at once. I think having somebody who can hit multiple. Wait. I can add a fourth one. I don't know why I didn't think I could. That's fine. Oh, there's auxiliary plugins. That's going to be annoying, probably.
This is a tough one.
Here comes the pain.
Have yourself a nightmare.
Boom.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
I didn't need to do that, did I?
The nightmare comes to an end now.
This'll be over in no time.
They're just small fry.
Perfect.
Finishing strike.
We're gonna beat you up with the power of togetherness and friendship.
Weaken them to give us an advantage.
Maybe surrounding him isn't the greatest idea.
Strike at once.
Strike at once!
Have a taste of this. It's alright.
Tried so hard.
The attack.
We beat him up. Now he's our friend, which means we can probably make use of that. Judging by the specs, this looks like some kind of gear only big corporations could get their hands on. Oh, Proxy, you're here. These are the mechanical scraps I gathered from the battlefield. Ops machinery? Self-operating machine suddenly appeared among a pile of ethereal remains, with shipping receipts from Port Ellipsis to Darkwater Research Center stuck on it. Something's fishy is definitely going on here. The standard interface parts? Proxy, why don't you try to hack it? Try. Access request detected. Visitor verification protocol initiated. Facial recognition? Sure. Legendary proxy Phaethon. Auto-control protocol engaged. I will follow your commands and answer your questions. They did switch to auto-control, and what's with this at your service, legendary proxy Phaethon stuff? Did you also do something weird that left a strange impression on Yudari, just like me? What I recall, proxies are supposed to be top-notch in hacking, so for Phaethon to be a legendary proxy means the very best of the best. I love the idea that in a dream world, it just works because I say so. Because that is so dream. That is the most dream thing. Just be like, yeah, I'm a legendary hacker. This is true. I am. I am a legendary proxy, an excellent hacker capable of getting into a lot of things, fixing and repairing things. I don't have issues with it. So in a dream, things just work for me because I say so. It's so freaking funny. I'd better keep searching for the data. It's not a huge misunderstanding. This is dream logic. That's how it works. Search keyword Dark Water Research Center. Subsidiary Research Facility, classified. Research content, classified. Project lead, classified. Bot's useless, let's just smash it. How about trying a search for my parents? Use the surname Murphy. Including research records on test subject Yudhari by Murphy and Murphy. My parents' names. Device permissions insufficient. Recommendations access to the high priority terminal located 860 meters ahead to obtain clearance. Don't tell me it's talking about that large one up ahead. One loaded with heavy firepower, with insanely strong arms. Device name, Autonomous Tactical Unit Typhon Slugger. Brief me on the situation. We've walked on to Typhon's location and we'll be clearing the roadblocks to open a path for you. Don't worry about Blazewood's defenses. The ethereal assault is weakened a lot. Know when you're ready to let's head out. Also, it's... Is this the Blazewood representation we get in this section, in this season? Is just that they're in her dreams? Because that's... It's kind of sweet and cute, but I want them to show up in real life, you know? Like, I know that they did last time for the resort, but, like, it would be cool if, like, we sent a message to Lucy asking if any of them knew her. They remembered her, if any of them had been around. I'd be like, hey, does Big Daddy remember this lady? Does he have any interest in stopping by and saying hi? I know he's mostly retired now, but surely he could go for a short drive, long drive, out to say hello to a friend and just hang out for a little bit and talk. I don't know what the simple mode means, and I feel like it's fine.
Let's just try again.
Why can't I turn the camera? Okay, there we go. I don't know why. That was really weird.
Have yourself a nightmare.
Have yourself a nightmare.
Have a taste of this.
Perfect timing.
Don't ask me how I did that.
Go on the attack.
I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. I wanted to do my AoE.
Strike at once.
I did it again. That's okay.
You'll get another shot.
I should just start. I can hit both buttons and it works.
Try this on for size.
I didn't mean to do that. I keep accidentally skipping.
It's all right. That's the power of perfect timing. Just like that.
Power of perfect timing. You mean it's not about the power of friendship? We should get rid of these guys while we can.
Weaken them to give us an advantage.
Here comes the pain. You lost for one reason.
You're weak.
That's cold, Minato. That's real cold.
Finishing strike! That's the power of perfect timing.
This'll be over in no time.
Man, no time sure takes a lot longer than it used to.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
There's more... Wait, these are friendly. No, those are enemies. Oh, and they're moving.
Try this move.
You'll get another shot.
Darn it.
Just like that.
Thunderbolt and lightning. I wonder if
Try this on for size.
if the Anemo game will have anything like this. If it'll have like mechanics where you know, you do the thing. Quick time events, quick time mechanics and stuff. Or if it won't have that.
Have yourself a nightmare. Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
I couldn't dodge it. Can we gather all enemies to here? That work? Not really.
The nightmare comes to an end now.
End the nightmare!
Go on the attack.
We've almost defeated him. Although I will say it took a lot longer than I wanted it to. If more enemies show up, I'm just gonna focus all damage on him.
I will avenge you.
He sounded, he sounded so upset about it. Oh no! Don't worry, we'll get him. Do I do more? I don't think so. I don't think I do more damage based on the amount of MP or whatever I have. It's over. We did it. Now, when they die, do we lose them forever, or they probably not, right? Is there a Pokemon Center? Can I take them to the center? Can I take them where we want to go? Finally awake? Maybe I haven't been sleeping enough. That dream felt way too exhausting. Not your fault. Normally people don't have to command ethereals in their dreams. What's the situation right now? 2 pieces of data from the dream that resemble memories. One of Yadari being rescued, the other about research at the Dark Water Research Center. Both memories mention a place near the Outer Ring, the Dark Water Research Center. It must be where Yadari's key memories lie. We'll need to go to Port Elpis and uncover the right passage. Yadari has already set out for it in her dreams. My equipment shows that an area resembling Port Elpis is gradually taking shape in the dream. We'll be able to continue the investigation tomorrow. If the night emissary awakened the slumbering Octopus Princess. Senior mentioned he needed to talk to Miss Bell about something. If you've got time later, check in with him. Senior must be psychology treatment manuals. I don't like the idea of seeing like a few very clearly how to teach how to understand psychology for dummies. Understanding psychology as a major. Like a whole bunch of introductory books, and you're just like, oh. Saw your performance in the Dream Terminal. Breathtaking. My admiration flows like an endless river. You have something to say. Watching you enter dreams and command ethereals in battle inspired me. It's given me a new direction for my research. All VR combat data was based on humans, but data on battles between ethereals and machines is actually very scarce. So I've modified some of the combat data to simulate battles with ethereals, but I still need a tester. This isn't just for me. This ability data we gather will also help study Yadari's brainwaves. Yadari, I'm in. I don't really want to do this right this second, but it's here. Okay. That's fine. Oh, we get a lot of polychrome for this. It's worth it. Okay. I will do these at some point. Where are we when it comes to... Oh, what's Lucia wanting to say? Be able to try commanding. You can only guide and support her, yet Ari has to face her own inner demons herself. Be careful not to upset her. Alright. Hold on. I don't want to do this right now. I think... Since that's like the first section, we will come back and do the rest at some other point. What's Minato think of this? He has no words. I didn't expect there to be like a hook at the end like that. That's really good. Who's over here? That's the TV. Right. Alright. In that case... Wish I'd realized that sooner and finished that up today. On a little harder with that. I don't know. Tuesday, it depends on what Tuesday... Today was like a dreary day and it would have been a really good day to do a more cozy stream about like building castles and stuff. I want to do more of that. Maybe if Tuesday is that way, we will. We might also do Genshin. I don't know, because I have been working on my Genshin builds. Probably will shuffle Bennett for... Which is unfortunate. It's unfortunate that I built Bennett so much, only to decide that I can't with his healing. If he's the healer, it's not good enough for me. Even if he increases damage. I was going... We could do 4 more pulls of this and see if we get anything. Like, the ability to grab more stuff. 32. I wanted to check the signal shop? The signal shop. And see if... We only have 800. That's not a lot. We can get 5 more. Oh, man. Man! Wait, so like... Oh, that's unfortunate. The main story did not give us much, huh? Dang. Main story was like, you're fine. That's unfortunate. Do I have items somewhere else? No. You know, like in Star Rail and also Genshin, you've got your items and sometimes there's items that do things and I was making sure that, like, I don't have like a bunch of boxes. These fat cats, I'm a little worried about them. That's not healthy. Genuinely, that's an unhealthy weight for a cat. Meanwhile, the dogs look beautiful. They're actually they're a little chubby, but you could say that it's just fur. But they're not fat. They're not fat like cats are huge. I've seen the charts in the vet. Is the spooky lady still hanging around? Is she gone now because of these updates? Also, could we go over here before? I feel like we couldn't go this far. I want to see more of these worlds. Unlock the whole thing. Game, let me see the whole map. Oh, hey, it's that dog again. So is the spooky lady gone, or... I don't know, it doesn't matter. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I don't know what we'll do Tuesday. Half the days. Yep. I don't know what we'll do Tuesday. Maybe it'll be castles, maybe it'll be some Genshin grinding. Work on our water sword guy. And maybe building Jean so that she can actually heal us correctly. Although she still has that issue. My problem is I really need to find... Maybe I'll look and see if there's another healer that has characters that heal with both their ults and specials. I don't... I don't know if elemental skill and burst. Oh, I guess I should say that heal with their skills. Skill and alt. Ah, but it's fine. Wait, Jean does heal with her skill? No way. Does she actually? Hold on. Let me go back to Jean. I know attempts to end stream can't end stream. Is too busy looking at how healing works for Jean. She might be perfect. Might actually just be good. Like, that might be good enough for me. Elemental skill. Says that, say that heals anyone. AI may have lied to me. But it's characters that heal with elemental skills and bursts, and then it has a bunch of things listed, so maybe that's just incorrect. On a tier list, because people have weird tastes in video games. Like, when I think of the best healer, it's the healer that can heal the most effective, like, they just heal the most. Like, they just straight up drop huge heals, and they can heal in any circumstance. To me, that's a good healer. I don't care about buffs if I'm looking for a healer. Like, that's not something that I'm concerned about, but a lot of other gamers aren't like that, which is weird to me. People are like, oh, her healing sucks, but her buffs are immaculate. That means she's the best healer. No, she's the best buffer. She's a really good buffer. Not the best healer. No. No. Can they max heal me? No. Not a good healer, then. Like, people, like, it's so weird to me that people are like, the buffs are so much more important. I'm like, no, I want full health. I want to have full health, actually. I would like to have more wiggle room to take damage on accident. And maybe that's what it comes back to. I have no idea. Does Jean... Elemental burst has long cooldown. Wait, that doesn't... Strengths. Heal can toss enemies. Healing scales off attack. Ooh. That's actually really cool. Burst provides AoE healing and damage. That's not... So her skill does not heal. Mizuki. Where does it tell me what her... Like, they give me her strengths and weaknesses. I don't want her strengths and weaknesses or her teams. I want to know what her talents do. Okay. It's not telling me in an easy to understand way. Normal attack. Elemental skill. Does not heal. Or ultimate probably heal, right? I don't even know. Maybe she heals from something else. Did Dwayne? Available on an elemental skill. Buffs off-field elemental skill balance. Elemental skill. No. Cheyenne Yun is supposed to be good. She's also an emo. Animo. Her elemental skill corrupted. I just wish the community was a little bit different in how they weighed things out. Like, that's the nice thing about, there's a couple of, like, nice things about, like, Star Rail. The healers are actually healers. They're kind of, there's a low-key dedication to it. Although Lynx is probably one of the exceptions. Just not exactly, like, I don't know. Ah. They do, I mean, they are variety. Sometimes they don't heal the way you expect them to. Maybe. Oh no. Yao Yao. Kakami. Kakami, I think I would like Kakami, but who knows when that'll come back, when she'll come back around, right? Overheals often. Arena can heal off field. Seems nice, but Charlotte's a healer? Oh, I wish it was easier to see, like, what was actually happening. I don't know. It's a lot to read through for every character. Is application weighting, elemental skill, and a healing focus burst. Put Beilu in the game, and all of her stuff is healing. That'd be great. That's what I want. I want Beilu again. Wait, Jing Liu can heal. How? What does he do that heals? Maybe that would help. Does he heal? They say that he heals. That's so weird. Is it like, does he heal if he gets like his constellations or something? Why is he on this list? It's like, if he does have healing potential, then I would not mind so much that Bennett, like, isn't ideal, because maybe he could cover for it. But if they're just lying to me, that's also fine. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything that he does heals, so I don't know why he's on this list. Is it just because he's a buffer? I don't... Wait. When a rain sword is shattered or when its duration expires, it regenerates the current character's HP based on 6% of his max HP. That's passive talent 1. No, that shattered or expires. It regenerates the current. That would be helpful. Only by 6% of his max HP. So if we upped his max HP to be ludicrous, then maybe that would be good. I don't know. It's stuff to think about. Anyway, who else is streaming right now? I did not realize that he has the potential to also help heal, but 6% of his max HP, unless his HP is like 30,000. Like, I mean, if he makes several of them, like slivers of health, so it's not, I don't know. Labyrinthine? Is that spooky game? Or no? Yes, it totally is. This is that silly spooky game from a long time ago. I think. Oh. But I don't know about spooky games. I'm like, Bower, retro, just chatting. Melody always makes me laugh. Project Melody always makes me laugh. Wearing pants because society insists. Yes, I mean that is why we wear pants. Generally speaking, that's correct. You're right. Bingo. There aren't very many people streaming. It's not that late. I feel like everybody's away at Twitch. Part of the problem. You guys see TwitchCon's a little bit weird. Seemed okay, but also like, I don't know. Well, I'm an evil. I'm not super. I mean, let's raid V-Star. V-Star is adult, 18 plus. So if that's not you, it's okay to skip out on the raid and go somewhere else. It's totally okay. I can't spell. Did I spell his name right? Let's VT. Did I do it? Oh, I hope I spelled that right. I can't tell. I think I did. We're gonna go say hi. Hope that you all have a fantastic evening and you all stay safe out there and that you all have a lovely time. And I'll see you guys Tuesday. We'll play cozy games and have a good day. Thanks for hanging out with me, you guys. Okay? I love you guys. Have a good night. Bye. 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 Good night. Bye. Oh no. Well, good night, everybody.